Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Reality's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Reality's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Reality's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Reality's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Reality's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
And getting mentally prepared to compete. Hi and welcome everyone here on K Sports. Can't wait to get some NBA action going. I'm Kevin Harlan here with Greg Anthony and Tim Legler, along with our reporter Allie LaForce. And the starting lineup for the Timberwolves. Up at the forward, it'll be McDaniels and Randall. Guard and off guard, filled by DiVincenzo and Edwards. And it's Reed in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
And I love the physicality Draymond puts behind this drive. Get in his way at your own risk.
One of the best defenders of his generation, Tim, do you think Draymond Green will be a surefire Hall of Famer?
Well, he's a former Defensive Player of the Year, and not to mention a key contributor on 4 Warriors championship teams. Kevin, he will be in the Hall of Fame, no question.
Now Porzingis, after Anthony Edwards missed from long range. Randall down low, Curry meets him. DiVincenzo gets the bucket.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
And now Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
I had a chance to catch up with Steve Kerr. His team is facing off with the Ant-Man, Anthony Edwards. As far as how they plan to defend him, Coach said it'll be a team effort. They plan to rotate who has him defensively, and Coach's words were, Ant is so special. You have to guard him with the numbers. Back to you.
Thank you, Allie. From 13 feet, it goes down. DiVincenzo's got 5.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Now here's Edwards, following the miss by Draymond Green. DiVincenzo can't hit it.
Oh, and he's a very good mid-range shooter, but the defense was all over him there, making that a very difficult shot.
Now here's Curry, bangs home the trifecta.
Curry is just lethal from outside.
DiVincenzo kicks to Edwards. It's Edwards on the wing. Reed with a screen for DiVincenzo. Second chance shot. That one's in, his first shot this game.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Now here's Curry. And there's the drive. Up and in on the layup. Curry's got his second bucket of the game to go.
I mean, he is so lethal on the drive. Once Curry knifes inside, there's little you can do to stop him.
Outside Edwards. Porzingis comes with the double team. McDaniels gets a wide open look. Oh, good with the triple.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
And the basket by Curry. He's got 7.
Great work inside by Curry there. So clever and composed in the paint.
For 3, Edwards. Offensive rebound. Pass to DiVincenzo. Back to Randall. On the wing, DiVincenzo. Clock is at 3. Here's Reed. Goes back up. And he didn't get quite enough under that one. And here's Green. He'll bring it up for Golden State. In GA, we know Coach Steve Kerr has been up front. In order to win, the Warriors need to take and make a lot of threes.
Well, it's the superpower of their best player. And the arrival of Jimmy Butler has provided some balance. But threes are still their best bet.
And here is DiVincenzo. To the three-pointer from Stephen Curry.
Well, this is a good reminder for anybody who thinks he's too small for a 5. His athletic ability totally levels the playing field.
Now, here's Moody. Hasn't made one yet. Outside Curry. Porzingis with a screen on DiVincenzo. And the Warriors, another 3.
On the offensive end, Curry both prolific and efficient.
Reed misses.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
Green with a screen for Curry. Shot from the top of the key, and the Warriors tack on 2 more.
Well, the defense is going to try to shut down certain things, but it's impossible to deny everything. That's a skilled play right there.
And he goes out of bounds. That one off Porzingis.
A split second late, but almost came up with a steal there.
And regardless, it's great effort. You love to see that kind of hustle on defense.
Reed, and Reed throws it down.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. Butler finds Curry. A rebound by the Timberwolves.
The defense really didn't do enough to alter that shot. It's simply a miss.
And here's DiVincenzo from the arc. It's been all about Stephen Curry for the Warriors. He delivered 9 points from three-point range that quarter. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And from what we've seen so far from the Warriors, how would you grade them?
Well, they've been aggressive from the beginning, particularly on the offensive end.
I love how they're playing. When you combine great effort and great execution, it leads to great results.
The forward spots will be Butler and Green. Moses Moody is out there with Curry. And it's Porzingis in at the 5 spot. That's the group for the Golden State Warriors to start the second quarter. DiVincenzo against Curry. Reed with a screen on Curry. DiVincenzo passes to Reed. Curry with the steal. And up the court come the Warriors on the break. Back to Moody. Pass to Porzingis. Julius Randle with the rebound. Randle's got his 5th rebound in this one. I've always admired the impact that Steph Curry, Tim, has made on this game, and not only at this level, but at every level. With that in mind, do shooters train differently in part because of him?
Yeah, I believe they do, Kevin, but you've got to beware. This is a guy that's often imitated, rarely replicated. He is so special, but I think guys need to add escape dribbles, the sidestep dribble, and certainly deep shooting off the dribble. That's where Steph Curry has impacted the modern shooter.
That's good advice.
Stronger than he looks. Curry able to take the hit there and finish.
Edwards kicks to Reed. A 3-pointer off the mark. Warriors leading by 5. Outside Curry. Green with a screen for Curry. And the 3 off target. Minnesota's gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. Here's DiVincenzo. And that one is hammered home.
Making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot, Greg. Frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Yeah, not only does he create the space he needs, but then he attacks downhill.
Curry's shot is off. Timberwolves trail by 3. Edwards passes to DiVincenzo. That's in, coming off the assist from Edwards. 3 points. DiVincenzo's got 5 points now this quarter. Porzingis with a screen on McDaniel. Curry's shot is good.
And his stroke has been dead on from the outside. I mean, inside, outside, it just doesn't matter.
Curry against DiVincenzo. Over in the corner, Edwards. And that's out of bounds. Minnesota will retain possession. And for those of you just joining us, in the second quarter with about 3 minutes gone by. Every so often, Tim, you heard the term defensive anchor. What defines one in the way you look at the game?
Well, I think it's that player that's on the back line, protecting the rim, but also able to see the entire floor. That is where your best communicator often resides.
How did you grade your defensive abilities when you played?
I battled, Kevin. You're going to have to kill me to stop. That's the way I look at it.
And Randall throws it down.
Not enough defense there. Allowing Randall to get that close is a recipe for disaster.
Curry kicks to Green. A 3-ball. Minnesota with the rebound. Reeves got his 4th rebound in this one. Edwards looking it over. Porzingis with the rebound. Porzingis has got rebound number 7 for him tonight. They kick it out to Green. Hits it from 3-point range. Green's got 5 now.
And great offensive instincts from Green. Goes into the shot the moment he catches the ball.
DiVincenzo finds Reed. And the baseline jumper, no good. And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for Golden State. It's a 5-point game. And the Warriors, another 3.
This is why you got to be right up on Curry, because he's a dangerous threat off the dribble.
Reed the pass to Randall. Reed with a screen on Green. It's Randall with the drive. Over in the corner, Edwards. The Timberwolves again can't hit.
Well, I love the confidence. Keep shooting it. Eventually, he's got to start making some, right?
A shot by Curry, no good. Timberwolves trail by 8.
Yeah, take your time. You don't give them another possession.
Clock management is everything right here. Time and score are paramount.
Green, the pass to Porzingis. And the dunk by Porzingis.
What a pass right there. Coaches love seeing guys making it easy for their teammates.
And we've reached halftime in this one. Warriors lead by 10. Terrific stuff, Allie. Thank you so much. And we'll be back for the third quarter right after this halftime break. And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books. 1 half to go. Curry has been sensational.
Well, through the first 2, he has been nothing short of a marksman from deep.
And this offense continues to find him in his sweet spots from deep.
So on the floor for Minnesota, guard and off guard, filled by DiVincenzo and Edwards. The big men on the floor for him, Randall and Gobert. And it's McDaniels in at the small forward position. Porzingis sets the pick for Curry. Five to shoot. Green with a screen on Gobert. 18 feet out. Anthony Edwards with the rebound. Timberwolves trail by 10. Now DiVincenzo. He's got 10. Gobert, no good. Curry against Edwards. Curry can't get it to go. Timberwolves shooting about 35% from the floor. Not much falling for them. Butler with the steal. And here we go with Curry running it up the court. Over Randall. Steph Curry, what a finish!
Just shows you how impressive Curry's shooting ability is, that he can adjust for any distance.
So, GA, when you think about Steph Curry's legacy, he changed the way the NBA game is played.
Man, it is hard to find a player who's had the impact of a Steph Curry, making us rethink what is possible. Curry's endless range has really inspired a generation.
Here's Curry with the three. Curry nails the triple.
And you got the feeling that was coming. Curry loves coming back with a three of his own.
McDaniels dishes to Gobert. Played in with a nice touch off the glass.
And he's been passive today, but maybe that's what he needs to get him going, because for them to be successful, he's got to be a little more selfish.
And the dunk by Porzingis.
Yeah, textbook positioning there for Porzingis. Once he's established it, he's going to have the advantage, able to finish that one above the rim.
An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
It's a scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
And the Warriors with a completely new five on the floor. Minnesota also with the sub. Dosumu's checked in. Warriors leading by 12. Pass to Melton. Down low. Here's Post. Rebound, Minnesota.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Randall, a screen on Peyton. And McDaniels, here we go. And finished off by McDaniels.
They've worked hard to get this lead. Can't start giving up easy slams all of a sudden.
Yeah, GA, that's right. And that was easy. Gift wrap for him.
That's the kind of play that can spark a run. A dunk like that energizes everyone on the team.
Nobody near Melton. Oh, good on the triple. It's Gobert with the ball for Minnesota, trailing by 10. That's good from Randall on the assist by McDaniel.
And how about the touch there inside? And that's where Randall likes to get the ball, and you can see why.
Randall with a screen for McDaniel. And Randall throws it down.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
What a great sequence. You gotta love the effort. That's big time.
Pass to Post. Some nice passing by Golden State. And Santos gets it to go.
Well, he hasn't had to carry the entire load tonight, but he can always flip that switch.
Here's Gobert. And slam dunk by Gobert.
And the slam, if Rudy gets that ball anywhere near the rim, he is going to finish it.
Here's Podziemski. Edwards against Melton. Post misses the shot. Timberwolves trail by 7. To the middle. It's tipped. One-on-one here. 5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And now the Timberwolves on the break. Now here's Gobert, guarded closer. Plays it up and banks it in. And now just a 5-point Warrior lead.
And the big man from France, Gobert, a menace around the rim.
Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
The third quarter comes to a close. The Warriors on top. They're up by 7. Why? And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard with the pass right on the money.
And it's such an advantage to have a big man who can facilitate at a high level like that.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. The forward spots will be Butler and Green. Stephen Curry's out there with Moses Moody. And it's Porzingis in at center. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Porzingis passes to Butler. Launches a three. Curry's shot is off. Timberwolves trail by 9. Here's Shannon. Now here's Dosunmu. Anderson outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Conley for 3. Draymond Green pulls it in. Green's got his 5th rebound in this one. Moody finds Curry. And he commits the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Porzingis with a screen on McDaniel. Curry can't get it to go. Timberwolves shooting from the field, 44%, not bad. Here's Reed, and a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. It's on Porzingis.
Really the right play defensively. If you can't block, force him to the line.
And he knocks down the first one.
Taking 2 shots.
And he makes the first, but misses the second. Warriors leading by 8. They double-team Curry. Curry crashes inside.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Well, the way this game is going, I'm actually not surprised it was that easy for him.
Randall outside. To the paint. Porzingis with the steal. Here we go, one-on-one. Shoots over McDaniel. Curry's shot is off.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss. He's done a great job filling up the box score, but so far it just hasn't been enough. He needs help.
Here's Porzingis. And now Minnesota on the fast break. Edwards. And the whistle blows, and it's going to be an over-the-back call here.
And he drew that call by establishing his base early and then doing a great job with the box out.
Well, that's an attempt to just jump over the top of him. Too much contact there. The refs are not going to let that go.
Now Curry. Porzingis with a screen on McDaniel. Curry. The focus from Curry. Gets it to fall inside.
He has perfected his ability in the pick and roll. Curry going to work.
Outside Edwards. McDaniels fires. And he misses the J.
Well, I'm not sure if he was surprised to be that wide open, but something got him out of focus.
Stephen Curry. Rebounded by Randall. Timberwolves trail by 9. Here's Edwards. Reed with a screen for Edwards. Raises up. Rebounded by Curry.
And at this point, the defense is daring him to shoot.
Launches it. That's off. The Timberwolves have gone 1 of 4 since the end of the third quarter. Edwards with it. And Curry picks him up defensively. It's good!
Wow, look at the damage this young man is doing from deep. And there's another one.
Well, you would think by now they would have learned their lesson defensively. You have to stay connected to him.
Randall with a screen for DiVincenzo. It's Randall. Oh, the dunk!
And how about Randall coming up clutch? Wow, this guy has ice in his veins.
Curry deciding where to go with it. Now Green. Butler against DiVincenzo. Green outside. Shot clock at 6. Butler a screen on Randall. Here's Porzingis. No good from 3.
No time to waste on this possession.
They're going to have to act quickly right here.
McDaniels a screen on Butler. Now McDaniels. Randall outside. Edwards fires the three, buries the deep ball.
See, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
So it's a narrow victory for the Warriors, pulling out the W. What a show they put out here at home tonight. Good stuff, Allie. Thanks. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. Alongside Tim Legler.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field.
And preparing for battle. Each guy with his own approach to getting ready. Hello out there. And get ready for some NBA basketball on 2K Sports. Brian Anderson here alongside Grant Hill and Richard Jefferson, with Ali LaForce joining us from the floor. The starters for the Golden State Warriors. Butler and Draymond are the 3 and the 4. Moses Moody out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Porzingis in at the 5 spot. Back to Moody. 6 to shoot. Porzingis passes to Moody. To the middle. Oh, it's Porzingis with the jam.
Look, forget those long jumpers, Kristaps. Use that size. Rock the rim.
Well, Richard, for this Warriors team, that Steph Curry injury in the playoffs proved huge.
Yeah, Steph is just so important. He strained his hamstring in game 1 of that second-round series against Minnesota. And once that happened, Golden State really never had a shot in the series. Just shows how valuable he is to the organization. Even a half-court shot is a good shot for Curry. That's how good of a shooter he is. And if you try to block his shot, you risk getting posterized because he is good at using that height to his advantage.
Now here's Curry. Launches it. They grab their own miss. Green with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. And that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That's his first foul of the game.
And great job to establish position and square up.
We've played just over a minute here in the first. SGA passes to Williams. Three-pointer off the mark. The Warriors have gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Porzingis with a screen on Dort. Moody with it, and it's Dort picking him up. Here's Porzingis. And the rebound goes to the Thunder. Time now to hear from our reporter, Ali LaForce.
Mark Dagnall gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. We discussed their matchup against Stephen Curry, and Coach told me we have to be active. We have to be intense. We need to deny him the ball and smother him when he does have it. We have to take away his breathing room. Well, we know what happens when you give Curry room to operate, guys. Back over to you guys.
Good job there, Ali. Thanks. Here's SGA. The Warriors getting their last shot to go. And Hartenstein gets it to go.
Draw them in and kick it out. Great execution to open up an easy look from outside.
There's the foul to try to stop the break. But that'll be a clear path foul. They'll get a free throw in possession here. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. Well, Richard, Draymond Green credits you for giving him some important advice as a rookie.
I just encouraged him to be himself and told him that he's going to have to live with Tech's advice because he is at his best when he is towing that line.
And here's Butler outside, and it's Holmgren with a rebound. The Thunder have gone 3 of 6 from the floor. Williams finds SGA. Dort, left side. And that's out of bounds. Oklahoma City will keep it.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
And it's Holmgren missing. Golden State has gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. Here's Curry. And that one's good. Curry's got 5 points.
Not just a jump shooter, Curry is so creative at figuring out little ways to score inside.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Hartenstein. Outside for Dort. And here's SGA outside. Porzingis grabs the board. Porzingis has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Outside Curry. Gilgeous-Alexander with a steal. Here we go, one-on-one. Here's Hartenstein. And Hartenstein slams it in.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Gee, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
Curry against Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, it's blocked! It deflects off the backboard. The shot by Butler, no good.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Green. Dort outside. Pass to Holmgren. Here's Hartenstein. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. Connects from downtown.
Outside, inside, in between, doesn't matter. SGA is lethal.
Here's Curry. And the layup is good off the glass. 7 points in the game.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He can't get it to go. Good D by Porzingis. Outside Curry. SGA with a steal. And a fast break now for the Thunder. And he gets the bucket.
And Dort just wanting that basket more than anyone else. Give him credit for out-hustling everyone.
They kick it out to Porzingis. Pass to Green. Porzingis with a screen on Holmgren. Green finds Curry. Back to Green. And it's hammered home by Green.
With how much Draymond moves on the offensive end, Green gets a lot of dunk opportunities.
Now Gilgeous-Alexander. Screen by Holmgren. Up in time. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And from what we've seen here from the Warriors, what's your take so far?
They're off to a rock-solid start. They brought a well-thought-out plan into this one.
Well, let's see if they're able to keep it up. So far, their shot selection and ball movement has been on point.
2 big bodies inside with Holmgren and Hartenstein in the middle. Gilgeous-Alexander runs the point with Dort at the 2. And it's Williams in at the 3 spot. That's the group for Oklahoma City getting going in the second. And Grant, when talking about certain players, we hear expressions like, he does the little things, or he does the dirty work. What does all that mean exactly?
You know, it's about what doesn't show up in the box score. Setting good screens, winning those 50-50 balls, hustling back on defense. Often, it's just as important as putting up those points.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, BA. Chet Holmgren checks some boxes. He said if you can play defense and shoot the ball, you can pretty much play on any court, anywhere. Those are 2 things that are always needed on the basketball court, and that's where the foundation of my game started. Back to you guys.
A unique talent. Thank you very much for the report, Allie. The Thunder have got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Williams passes to Hartenstein. Ooh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup. 12 points for Isaiah Hartenstein.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
Now here's Curry. 7 points in the game. And that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That'll be a second foul of the game.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Curry against Gilgeous-Alexander. Dort for three. That one's good. And so Gilgeous-Alexander with the assist. Gilgeous-Alexander's got his 5th assist in this one. And Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has made the move from star to superstar, Grant.
Well, no question, B.A. He's been a superstar for quite a few seasons now, but he's not satisfied and just continues to elevate his game year after year.
The kick out to Williams. And stolen by Green. Here's Butler. Oh, tough work inside from Butler.
On the drive, Butler can be so sudden. The moment he sees an opening, he just takes off.
He kicks it out to Holmgren. And stolen by Green. Right side, Butler. Throws it down, and the official calls a foul. It may be a three-point play. It's going to be on Jalen Williams. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Warriors.
So far, they've shown a terrific work ethic in transition, pushing the pace whenever possible and getting out ahead of the defense to score.
Yeah, on top of that, they've been resourceful defensively, generating scoring opportunities by forcing turnovers.
And stolen by Green. And the Warriors pushing it up now. Oh, look at Green. So smart, so athletic.
Gotta reward the big man Green for running the floor. Excellent execution.
Williams passes to Dort. And here's SGA. Down low. Here's Holmgren. No good again that time.
You often expect him to convert these types of shots, but the D must have made their presence felt to prevent that one.
Porzingis. On the take. Porzingis.
Some mobility from the big fella. Nice drive there by Porzingis.
SGA passes to Williams. And Williams punches it home.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
Really unfazed. Throw his height right out the window there.
And he makes it.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Well, Grant, you look up and down this Thunder roster. It is just loaded with winning players.
Yeah, B.A. Guys who are going to make the right play, defend their spot, move without the ball. I mean, they've built something special in OKC, piece by piece.
Curry's shot is off.
And usually that's a bucket for him, but look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
Dort outside. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren with a screen on Porzingis. SGA finds Holmgren. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play.
And how about the focus from Holmgren? Absorbing the hit like a champ.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. The Warriors have gone 8 of 11 in the second quarter. Here's Curry. And it's blocked by SGA. To the inside. And Hartenstein slams it in.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Now here's Green. And it's hammered home by Green.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
Outside for Dort. Fires the three. That shot is off. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. The Warriors on top. They're up by 2. All right, good stuff, Allie. And we'll get back to the action at the start of the third quarter. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. It's been quite a game for Isaiah Hartenstein.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him, and then, of course, executing.
I like how they came into this one with a game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
So on the floor for Golden State, we've got D'Anthony Melton. He's out there with Brandon Pajemski. Gary Payton II is out there with Al Horford. And it's Santos in at the 4 spot. From a mid-major school to a first-round pick, Wisconsin native Brandon Pajemski has had quite the rise, RJ.
Yeah, finishes top 5 in Rookie of the Year voting in 2024. Paz gives you a little bit of everything on the floor. Great rebounder for his size also.
The Warriors leading.
No debate there. He got hammered.
It's his first trip to the line. And he makes a first. You know, Richard, the Warriors have the 3rd most championships after the Lakers and Celtics.
Yeah, and 2 of those came as the Philadelphia Warriors, though, including the first NBA championship back in '47. And then they had the one with Rick Barry in '75. But most people know about their rings from the last decade or so in this dynasty.
Pajemski into the lane, and he gets that one.
And clearly he needs no time to warm up.
And if you're just joining us, we've played just over a minute here in the 3rd. On the wing, Mitchell, defended by Pajemski. Wallace up top. There's the foul. It's on Cason Wallace. That's foul number 2 for him.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
The Warriors lead by 4. It's Pajemski on the wing. Checked by Mitchell. Melton passes to Horford. Oh, getting it done. Horford gets it to go.
A guy who knows this action inside and out. Horford gets himself a shot off that pick and roll.
Mitchell finds Williams. Back to Mitchell. From the arc. The rebound by Melton. The Warriors have gone 3 of 3 in the second half. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. The Thunder are trying to be efficient scoring. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander said, quote, ultimately, it just comes down to taking what the defense gives you and trusting your teammates. You need them to win at a high level. That's clear as day, and I want to win at a high level, so I have no option. Guys, back to you.
Sharing the rock. Allie, appreciate the report.
Oh, this is big for Caruso's confidence. When he's hitting from deep, he looks to score even more.
Outside Pajemski. Beyond the arc. Doesn't go that time. Thunder trail by 3. Inside. Ooh, poked away. Here's Horford. And Horford powers it home.
Love the dunk from Horford. He doesn't mess around when he gets inside.
And here's Mitchell. On the wing, Caruso. Wallace outside. Payton with it. Watched by Wallace. And here comes the break. Here's Santos. Williams grabs the board. Mitchell deciding where to go with it. Pass to Caruso. Fires from deep. That one's good. Mitchell making the play. Caruso's got 6 in the quarter.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Screen by Horford. Melton passes to Horford. 16 feet out. Caruso grabs the board. For Oklahoma City, they've gone 4 of 6 from the floor in this 3rd quarter. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
I know, it just doesn't make sense given the situation.
A line change here for Oklahoma City. Holmgren, the pass to Dort. Screen by Holmgren. Now here's Hartenstein. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Pass to Williams. For the lead. Porzingis grabs the board. Porzingis has got 8 rebounds in the game. Here's Curry. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. Back to Curry. The 3. And the rebound goes to the Thunder. Hartenstein's got 5 rebounds tonight. Gilgeous-Alexander against Curry. Outside, SGA. Out to the right wing. Hartenstein finds SGA. To the tie, Hartenstein. That one's good. This game is all even. Hartenstein's got 16 points.
Oh, he'll wear you down with the way he grinds it out on the offensive glass.
It's a tie game in Oklahoma City. And don't go away. We'll be back in a few moments. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. 2 big bodies inside with Holmgren and Hartenstein in the middle. Gilgeous-Alexander runs the point with Dort at the 2. And it's Williams in at the small forward position. That's the lineup out there for the Thunder. From deep, SGA. Gilgeous-Alexander drills a 3.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games. And they've made that adjustment since the break.
Porzingis with a screen on SGA. Here's Curry. Curry at the rim.
Defensively, you have to be aware of Curry in that set.
And SGA has got the ball here for the Oklahoma City Thunder. They trail by 1. Pass to Dort. Nice ball movement by Oklahoma City. To the paint. Here's Holmgren. Second chance effort. And Porzingis with the block.
Those long arms of Porzingis are a serious factor on defense.
Dort, the pass to Holmgren. Over Green. And it's Holmgren missing. And the Warriors shooting the ball at 60%, an excellent average. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
Just lost his head out there. It'll happen if you're pushing a little too hard.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
And the D can't allow Gilgeous-Alexander to get this positioning, because once he does, he makes you pay.
Out of bounds, it'll go to the Thunder. And SGA has got the ball here for Oklahoma City. It's a 1-point game. Dort outside. Gilgeous-Alexander fires! Knocks down the trifecta!
Some players shrink when the pressure's on, but he lives for these moments.
Outside Porzingis, and the foul called on Kristaps Porzingis. That's his first foul.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Gilgeous-Alexander driving inside. Oh, touches it off the glass.
And Gilgeous-Alexander is so assertive on the drive, confident at finishing through contact.
Now Porzingis, and stolen by Hartenstein. Outside Holmgren, and they go to the intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
First team foul.
Gilgeous-Alexander, it's good from beyond the arc.
And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
With the way they're shooting, there's no need to look for any other shot. Just keep letting it rain.
Look, I know he wanted to answer with a 3 of his own, but you gotta play smarter. Play your game, not theirs.
The 3 is in.
They're making it look easy out there, just having fun.
Man, their offense is...
Whoa!
Nice!
What a huge
my
jam!
gracious!
Big time right there.
Draymond with the assertiveness off the drive.
Outside Dort, now SGA. On the wing, Williams. Butler with a steal. Moody! Can't get the three. Thunder leading by 10. Gilgeous-Alexander up top. He's covered by Curry. Money from three!
It was going back and forth for a bit, but now they're certainly looking like the better team.
Curry cashes in from 18.
On a night like tonight, Steph Curry is must-watch basketball. He can score from anywhere.
The Thunder shooting a terrific 58% from the floor. Now Hartenstein. From deep. The three ball is down.
Well, with a comeback out of range, you can put a bow on this one. Good performance for the Thunder.
They had to fight for this one. With the game hanging in the balance a couple of times, they made winning plays, Grant.
It's all about having a strong mentality. What's interesting is that anytime momentum turned against them, instead of folding, they responded with their own attack.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
And I love his composure. He didn't try to do too much or force things, but he was ready to take advantage of every opening the defense gave him.
Hartenstein, and he slams it down.
And guys, that's gotta be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game. Saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
Jacks up a three. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
They got a big lift from their crowd tonight, giving them the energy they needed.
You have to love their effort. This game wasn't handed to them. They took it.
The putback! The putback! How about the activity? Now here's SGA. And so Oklahoma City takes this one, and by a big margin. A clean win, and one where they... Allie, thank you as always. And that about wraps it up. For Richard Jefferson, Grant Hill, and...
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. Willie Allen has done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. Willie Allen has done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
So much on your shoulders, you got so much on your mind. Wanna smooth it over, but you always on.
Let's meet the starters for your Denver Nuggets. At small forward, 6'8", number 23, Cameron Johnson. You know, these two teams rack up the assists. Greg, they pride themselves on playing unselfish basketball.
Yeah, both sides preach player-involved movement, getting everyone involved. It makes both teams that much more difficult to defend.
Now Golden State's starting five. The forward spots will be Butler and Green. Moses Moody is out there with Curry. And it's Porzingis in at the 5 spot. And Jokic throws it down.
Well, it's not what he's known for, but Jokic can throw it down when the chance presents itself.
Now, here's Moody. Defense is right there. Out to Porzingis. Takes a three. It's hauled in by Gordon. On offense, here are the Nuggets. Johnson in the corner. Jokic passes to Murray. Misses the three. And here's Curry, who brings it up for the Warriors. And you look at the addition of Jimmy Butler. G.A., why has he been such a fit for the Warriors?
He really is an unselfish, high IQ superstar, and that's what the Warriors are all about. And his isolation, interior scoring has given them another look offensively. And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Porzingis kicks to Green. Back to Porzingis. Doesn't go that time. Good defense by Jokic. And it's Murray with the jam.
Well, we always talk about Murray shooting, but he can attack the basket as well.
Curry against Murray. Curry passes to Moody. To halt the run. It's hauled in by Gordon.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Here's Murray. Porzingis with the rebound.
I like where he took that shot. The D was just too strong.
Porzingis sets the pick for Curry. And the Warriors miss again. Denver's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Jokic kicks to Murray. Back to Jokic. Curry with the steal. Pass to Moody. Golden State moving the ball around. Screen by Porzingis. Curry passes to Porzingis. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Well, this is what you love to see. Porzingis attacking the rim.
Now Jokic. And Jokic slams it in.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Now here's Curry. It's good from long range.
Honestly, guys, Curry is the best three-point shooter I've ever seen.
Johnson kicks to Jokic. Basket is good. The assist from Johnson. Jokic has got 6 points.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Now here's Curry. Porzingis sets the pick for Curry. And the Warriors, another 3.
Look, he's the kind of player that has you awake at 3 a.m. asking yourself, how do I stop him?
Murray, good.
Guards like Murray, they are so good when they're attacking the rim.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Thank you, Kevin. The Warriors at last season's trade deadline swinging the deal for Jimmy Butler. Stephen Curry said him signing an extension is big. He's committed for this run. It creates expectations, which I love. We all thrive off of that energy and that kind of environment. We are up for the challenge. Back over to you, Kevin.
They're clearly all in. Allie, we thank you very much. Here's Porzingis. Denver getting their last shot to go. Curry can't get it to go. Murray with it, and Curry picks him up defensively. Brown the pass to Murray. He made that one. Basket number 3 for him. He's also missed 2.
Well, when Murray has his attacking game working, it opens up more space for everybody.
And out of bounds as the Nuggets gain possession. Denver leading by 5. Executing to perfection right now offensively.
I mean, in total sync. Good luck trying to stop him now.
Here's Jokic. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 3 assists in the game.
Well, the first guy you have to box out there, Nikola Jokic. That's just bad recognition.
Green with a screen on Murray. Outside Curry. Oh, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. The Nuggets on top, up 7. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach so far that we've seen for Denver?
Well, a lot of times you'll hear coaches yell, get the ball inside, and you can see why. Good things happen when you get the ball into the paint.
You also have to admire how they've challenged the defense inside, getting a lot of points in the paint.
Out on the perimeter, it's going to be Brown and Johnson. Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. And it's Murray in at the point guard position. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. On its way from Curry for 2, and it's Denver with the rebound.
Well, that one should be in his wheelhouse, but just off the mark.
And, Coach, one thing that David Adelman stressed was getting this Nuggets team in much better shape.
Yeah, it seems like they wore down in the playoffs last season. So improved conditioning and more depth potentially could help them hold up better down the stretch.
Porzingis on the follow.
Well, this is the dirty work you love to see Porzingis doing. Saving the play and getting them a bucket.
And just tacks a few more points onto their lead with the tomahawk.
That's bringing it down hard. Curry with it. Now defended by Jokic. shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. So, Stan, just for old time's sake, do you think the league should bring back the hand check? Do you miss it?
Well, look, Kevin, I think what the league's done with allowing freedom of movement has made this game a lot better than it was. I think the key, as it is in most things, is finding the balance where we're giving the defense a chance, not calling cheap fouls, but also not letting them just physically overpower each other.
Great open look there.
Moses Moody.
And we're now about a minute and a half into the second quarter. Here's Brown, defended by Moody.
Heavy dunks aren't always for the big fella.
A serious power move from the point.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring options.
Curry outside. Jokic grabs for miss. Jokic just got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. It's stolen by Curry. Porzingis finds Curry. The kick outside to Butler. 6 on the shot clock. And here's Porzingis for a 3. Rebound by the Nuggets. Gordon's got 5 rebounds tonight. Inside. It's stolen by Green. Here's Curry. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. That's now 8 points for Stephen Curry.
Just shows you how impressive Curry's shooting ability is, that he can adjust for any distance. And boy, he's really in a groove. Dominant performance last game. Same thing this time out.
Yeah, for sure. He is just oozing confidence. Thinks every shot is going in. They should just keep running sets for him.
Chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Warriors trail by 8. Well, the Nuggets bet on the development of young Christian Brown, and Stan, he has rewarded their faith. He has developed so nicely.
Kevin, he certainly has. Probably has even exceeded what their expectations were for him. But he's a guy that is such a hard worker. He's smart, he's tough, and he's all about winning.
Denver leading by 8. Murray kicks to Jokic. Another miss by Jokic. Golden State's gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. So the wing on the left, and the turnover again by Golden State.
That is just a careless turnover. You've got to be smarter in those exchanges.
Here's Murray. He's got 10. Johnson outside. Back to Murray. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. And you assemble an all-Swider team. Jamal Murray is on that roster.
Well, you're right, Kevin. And look, where players really gain their confidence, their swagger, if you will, in this league is when you play your best on the biggest stages in the playoffs. Jamal Murray has certainly done that. He has earned his swagger.
In the corner, it's Brown. Johnson outside. Outside Gordon. Here's the 3. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
Well, confidence isn't something that Gordon is lacking. He thinks his shot is there, so he just takes it.
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. A premier offense for the Nuggets, but defensively, Stan, there has been some slippage.
Well, they've had to make some tough financial decisions, letting some of their defensive-minded veterans depart in free agency over the years. They got to wonder who will step up, but it often takes young players a little longer at the defensive end. Well, this is what makes Gordon so special, his relentless energy and how he uses his athleticism.
And again, it's the Warriors missing. Pass to Jokic. No good with the layup. And so Curry will bring it up for the Warriors. It's a 13-point game. There's the three. Curry! What else is new?
That pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look.
And so it's the Denver Nuggets with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. Shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. Now let's check in with Allie LaForce on the sideline. What do you have for us, Allie?
Here is Coach Steve Kerr. Your defense struggling to contain them in the first.
All right, Allie, thank you for that interview. And we'll be back with more basketball in just a moment.
Get ready for the fan half-court shot. They're measuring up the shot.
And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. You look at Jokic in this game, he has been everywhere.
And he's been a monster in this game, throwing down some huge dunks. And I wasn't sure the rim would even survive in that first half.
Well, as a defense, you can't allow him that much room in the post. That's just asking for trouble.
Setting the floor for the Warriors. The forward spots will be Butler and Green. Curry is out there with Moses Moody. And it's Porzingis in its center.
Well, look, if you want to shoot over Porzingis, you got to create more space than that.
Outside Curry. Three-pointer. Good on the triple. Curry's got 18 points in the game.
And he's just living out beyond the arc right now. What a weapon to have on the floor.
Well, he's firing away with confidence from downtown. The defense better adjust to this, and fast.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
And sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Porzingis with a screen on Jones. The shot by Curry, no good. The Nuggets leading by 8. Pass to Jones. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
First personal foul.
The Nuggets shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
And their numbers from the line last season, they're good, just not great. About 77% as a team.
Warriors trail by 8. Curry looking it over. Green with a screen for Curry. And Curry drives in for the basket.
On the offensive end, Curry both prolific and efficient.
Valanciunas, good.
Well, you love assisted hoops. That's good offense.
Curry against Jones. To the inside. Here's Porzingis. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Oh, nice feed. You can see how Curry makes their offense flow, even when he's not scoring.
And Valanciunas gets to Watson. Buries it from three-point range.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
The kick outside to Butler. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half.
And Valanciunas may not have the quickest feet, but he uses his size well to block and deter shot attempts.
Playing with high energy, outworking the defense up the floor.
Yeah, the commitment to run is paying great dividends on the break.
There's the drive and the dunk by Valanciunas.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
Well, clearly the defense has had no answer for them. Might be time to try something different.
Here's Porzingis. Good for another field goal. Number 5 in the night. 5 for 10 shooting.
Well, for Porzingis, that's just easy money. I'd keep going to that until they stop it.
Here's Valanciunas. And Moody pulls it down.
And we talk about the importance of protecting the rim. Right there, outstanding defense.
The Nuggets leading by 11. Hardaway passes to Valanciunas. Butler against Jones. Back to Valanciunas. Porzingis with the block. Here's Butler. Butler making it happen inside.
It doesn't matter what angle you give him. When Butler gets inside, you know he's going to convert.
And Jimmy Butler is what some might call an old-school kind of player. Would you agree, Greg?
Yeah, I mean, he's all toughness, grit, and basketball IQ. A tone setter at the defensive end who plays unselfishly. The guy is all about winning.
Here's Curry. Great look there, but off target.
And that is the exact type of opportunity this offense is looking to create.
Yeah, quality offense will serve you well in the long run. It can't settle for bad shots.
And always on the attack. Green's relentlessness helps generate turnovers.
Jones kicks to Jones. Here's Valanciunas. Warriors with the rebound. Porzingis has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. They double-team Curry. And Stephen Curry with the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Jones up top, guarded by Curry. Count it. Valanciunas has got the lead up to 13 now for Denver.
Valanciunas not afraid to get his close to the basket.
Curry passes to Green. Porzingis that's a 2. Misses the jumper. And so it's the Denver Nuggets looking at a 13-point lead heading into the next quarter. And their ability to get points. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed, and you love to see your off guard taking over the playmaking duties with this much skill.
Yeah, and if you have both guards dishing like that and putting up points, wow, a coach's dream.
And as we head into the 4th, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. Inside form, it's Gordon and Jokic. Out on the perimeter, it's going to be Brown and Johnson. And it's Murray in at the 1 spot. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Curry outside, knocks down the 3 ball. Curry's got it back down to within single digits for the Warriors.
He has really made an impact from beyond today. That's another triple.
And when you have shooters feeling it from distance, it feels like no lead is safe because points can get put up in a hurry.
About a minute played here in the 4th quarter. And the Warriors, another 3.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Jokic kicks to Murray. Back to Jokic. No one near him. That's in there. Murray with the assist. Jokic has got 4 this quarter.
Jokic has every shot.
Green with a screen on Murray. Curry on the wing. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. Gordon goes in. Oh, he jams it right over Draymond Green. Wow.
He is an all-world dunker. Gordon with the monster jam.
Porzingis sets the pick for Curry. The 3 goes down.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
Now Porzingis. Oh, what an assist. Leading him to the bucket.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Yeah, he got a good look, and he calmly delivered for them. That's what you like to see.
Murray against Curry. Porzingis sets the pick for Curry. Porzingis saves him with the putback.
Well, you see the trust they have in Porzingis. Timely basket.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Curry against Murray. Now Porzingis. Jokic pulls it down. The Nuggets leading by 5. It's stolen by Green. Ball's knocked loose. Stolen by Gordon. Oh, the slam dunk.
Well, he's like a freight train in the open floor. Gordon finishing the break.
Here's Porzingis. We've got 1:28 left to play here in the fourth. 5 on the clock. Green with a screen on Gordon. Now Green. It's off target.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Well, Gordon is known for his athleticism, and he loves rising up to throw it down.
Porzingis with a screen on Gordon. Curry. Jokic with the rebound. Denver's gone 5 of 10 from downtown tonight. 50% exactly. The 11-footer. That one misses. And here's Curry, who brings it up for Golden State. 9-point game. Porzingis, big-time jam. He was ready to receive and deliver. 41 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Here is Gordon. Now Jokic. Another shot, and that's in there. Excellent awareness.
A strong forward. Gordon can overpower defenders.
Stephen Curry.
And Gordon, no good on that one.
Guys, let's just go ahead and call this one. It's over.
Yeah, time is not on their side. The score is not on their side. Nothing you can do.
Can't get it to go. Butler against Murray. A deep three. So the Nuggets win. Some good competition with the hometown advantage and their ability to stay focused, I think, made the difference.
Yeah, and the first step in becoming a good team is your ability.
Nicola.
Oh, terrific job, Allie. Thank you so much. That was enjoyable. And that'll do it, folks. And for
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Reality's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Reality's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here.
Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave?
And if you're a fan of strong post play, you're in. For a treat tonight.
Boy, Pierre, you remember when the conversation was, you don't need centers anymore? Guess what? We're back at it. Two of the best at the 5 spot in this one.
And the Oklahoma City starting 5. Two big bodies inside with Holmgren and Hartenstein in the middle. Gilgeous-Alexander runs the point with Dort at the 2. And it's Williams in at the 3. Gilgeous-Alexander from outside. Keeps it alive. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Real smooth, guys. Great job with the tip-in.
Those are the kind of plays on the offensive glass that can tell you a lot about a player. Now here's McDaniels. Pass to Dosunmu. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Just disrespectful. If the D gives him a clear path to the hoop, he will take it.
Let's just say they were a little slow to react there.
Yeah, and despite his restrictions offensively, you still have to close off the lane or he'll burn you.
Here's Dosunmu. Drops in the 3. Dosunmu's got 7.
And you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
And looking at Jalen Williams, is there a part of his game you like best, Grant?
You know, it's tough to pick just one, B.A. He's such an all-around player. He can guard point guards, post players, you name it, and can score from anywhere on the court.
And Minnesota making a change here. Reed's checked in. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And SGA throws it down.
This guy is such an explosive athlete. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander goes straight to the cup.
Edwards against Dort. Pass to McDaniels. Back to Randall. And stolen by Hartenstein. Inside. The kick out to Williams. There's the 3. Anthony Edwards with a rebound. The Timberwolves have gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. And stolen by Williams. Holmgren outside. Knocks it loose. Randall with a steal. Here's DiVincenzo. Dort with a steal. DiVincenzo against SGA. Hartenstein passes to Williams. Back to Hartenstein. Deflects the pass. Stolen by Reed. A slam dunk by Reed.
Oh, nice finish from Naz Reid. That's the kind of play that can give your team a spark.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thank you, guys. Chet Holmgren talked about how he succeeds in spite of a slender frame. He said, you can't be afraid of contact. I'll continue to use my strengths out there, my length, being slippery, playing hard, and try to get better at my weaknesses, too, throughout my career. That will leave me in a good spot. Back over to you, Brian.
The sky is the limit for him. All right, Allie, thank you. And so it's Minnesota with it after the basket by Oklahoma City. And they call an illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Now here's Hartenstein. Pass to SGA. Down low. Shot clock at 5. Hartenstein. And the shot's good.
You talk about high-quality shot. A paint touch to a kick-out. This is the modern NBA.
And after some uncertainty, the Timberwolves moving forward under new governorship doors.
Boy, B.A., that sales process was long and obviously at times quite contentious. I believe the organization has to be thrilled that that is finally in the past, because what you want to do is focus on trying to continue the Wolves' recent run of success. There's a lot to be excited about with this young group.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander following the score by Minnesota. That one goes. Count it.
It's very long, and SGA so effective around the hoop because of that length.
Randall, a screen on Dort. Edwards with it. Now guarded by Holmgren. Edwards, no good.
Sometimes you just lose that little bit of focus, and this is what happens.
Williams finds Gilgeous-Alexander. And the go-ahead bucket, no good. Minnesota in the lead. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Pass to Reed. And there's a whistle. That'll belong to Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That's his first foul of the game. McDaniels against Williams. McDaniels passes to DiVincenzo. 5 to shoot. Reed, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. An open look for Reed. Good as the jump shot falls. Reed's gotten his second bucket of the game.
Yeah, Naz Reid, aware that ball hits my hands, I've got to be ready to rise and fire.
For 3, DiVincenzo. And that's not going to go. Misses at the buzzer. Well, a good close contest so far. And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for Minnesota.
They've done a great job facilitating shooters. Their early game has seen a lot of hot passes and has kept the defense guessing as well.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
Edwards is the 2, McDaniels the 3. Randall at power forward with Reed at center. And it's DiVincenzo in at the point guard position. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the T-Wolves. To the inside. A slam dunk by Reed.
How about the big guy attacking the rim? The throwdowns are loud and emphatic.
Dor, something everybody likes about Naz Reid is his energy. It's infectious.
This is why the fans love him. And what I admire most about Naz, yes, he's been effective off the bench. He's been able to fit into any lineup. Every year the coaching staff comes in and says, I'm not sure where he fits, and Naz finds a way to carve out a role. Big jelly in the house.
Hartenstein, great positioning on the putback.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
DiVincenzo, pass to Reed. A slam dunk by Reed.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish. A guy like this, with the skill set he's got, you can keep the defenders guessing.
Pass to McDaniels. Three-pointer. Oklahoma City grabs a miss.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Holmgren against DiVincenzo. Outside, Williams. Takes a three. The rebound by the Timberwolves. Reed's got his fourth rebound in this one. Randall, the pass to McDaniels. Now here's Reed. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Reed. Thunder trail by 4. SGA looking around. Pass to Hartenstein. McDaniels against SGA. And it's Shea hitting the three.
No, that's an opportunistic three-point shot from Shea Gilgeous-Alexander. He liked the look of it.
DiVincenzo, pass to Randall. Shoots over Holmgren. Randall can't hit. And Williams has got the ball here for Oklahoma City. And how about the Thunder? Doris last season bringing home the first major professional sports title in the state of Oklahoma.
And what a fan base they have celebrating this historic achievement. And you think about the way this roster was built, through smart draft choices, through player development, and through a young, brilliant basketball coach. This team remains young, they're united, they're together, and it could be the first of many. Well, this is his bread and butter, folks. You know he's going to be hounding every missed opportunity.
Out of bounds, Timberwolves ball as Minnesota keeps possession.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
But a really good read on his part, being disruptive at the defensive end right now.
Rudy Gobert's checked in for Reed. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Look at Shea playing big inside. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Thunder.
Well, their hands resulting in plenty of steals in the early going, keeping the opposition there off balance.
You've also got to love the way they've been crashing the offensive glass. Multiple opportunities, not giving up on possessions. Beautiful.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Hey guys, Coach Mark Dagnall talked about the Thunder's system of player development. He said, we try to do things that serve both the team and the individual, and then it's easier for guys to commit to it. And if that happens, then you have an environment that can be pretty powerful. Brian, back to you.
Turning potential into production. Thanks a lot, Allie.
Boy, that's a bang-bang play on the inbounds pass. I like those quick hitters.
Pass to SGA. To the left wing. Hartenstein finds Dort. Another shot. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
Oklahoma City shooting their first free throws of the game now. And the Thunder were already a tough defensive unit, Doris. Went out and got more stoppers last season in Isaiah Hartenstein and Alex Caruso.
It is a prerequisite for Mark Dagnall that you be able to guard your backside off on the defensive end. They lean into their strengths. They were the best of the West in 2024, and then you go out and get better. That front office is first level good. So good.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. 9 points in the game. Holmgren with a screen on McDaniels. SGA passes to Holmgren, and it's Gobert with a rebound. Here is DiVincenzo. Outside McDaniels. Fires the three. The shot, no good. That one doesn't drop. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Oklahoma City ahead. They're up by 2. And we'll be back with you shortly.
Please direct your attention to the court and get ready for the fair half-court shots. Drums, please. They're measuring up the shots.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. You have to like what we're seeing from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
Yeah, I love how effortlessly he scored. The game just comes so easy for him.
Now let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
Taking a look at the Thunder. Two big bodies inside with Holmgren and Hartenstein in the middle. Gilgeous-Alexander runs the point with Dort at the 2, and it's Williams in at the 3 slot. SGA passes to Williams. In today's game, it seems like running a good offense can come down to getting favorable switches, Doris.
It does, BA. You see so many of the great teams, those competing for championships. What is their primary goal on offense? Find the weakest target defensively and go.
That's something else, man! Beautiful. And so agile there on the break. I mean, you got to appreciate Holmgren hustling to capitalize in these situations.
Drains the triple.
Boy, what a sweet pass. That one on time and on target.
Gilgeous-Alexander from outside. It's rebounded by Minnesota. Gobert's got 4 rebounds now. It's McDaniels on the wing. SGA covering. Outside. DiVincenzo. Over Williams. A chance there to take the lead, but a miss. Thunder with a lead. Hartenstein with it. Randall's in his pocket. Hartenstein passes to Holmgren. Here's Dort. Lets it go from deep. Randall pulls down the board. Randall's got his 4th rebound in this one. Good ball movement here by Minnesota. Here's Gobert. Randall outside. Pass to DiVincenzo. For the lead. Rejected by Holmgren.
Wow, I mean, the 7'6" wingspan coming in handy. Holmgren loves swatting away shots just like this.
A line change here for Oklahoma City. The Timberwolves have gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. When it comes to the scoring ability of Chet Holmgren, there's a lot to talk about, Doris.
Oh, come on, BA. This guy is 7'1" and a sweet shooter from long range. He can put it on the deck and get to the mid-range. He can finish at the rim. Oh, my goodness. Look out.
Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. And he drives in. Gobert. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. Pass to Caruso. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, BA, that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
And the Timberwolves going with a whole new group out there. Mitchell against Conley. To the middle. Here's Williams. That one's good. Mitchell making the play. And the Thunder lead by 1.
Coaches love to see ball movement, especially when it gets you that kind of look.
Here's Conley. Banked it in off the glass.
Well, there's not a little bit of hesitation with Mike Conley. I know he's slight of frame, but he's thinking, I can score it in the painted area.
And so they choose to intentionally foul. Gobert's checked in for Reed. Caruso outside. On the wing, Wallace. And it's a defensive 3-second violation. And if you're looking for a steady hand to run the offense, Mike Conley has been the gold standard for years.
BA, one thing coaches love is knowing what they will get from a player every single night. With Mike Conley, that's high-level point guard play, a low-mistake player, a knockdown shooter when left open, but more importantly, the first and only thing he thinks about nightly is, how do we win this basketball game in front of us?
Conley goes in, pass to Gobert. Oh, ferocious from Gobert!
I love that Rudy left no doubt. Show off that power, Rudy.
And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for the Thunder. They lead by 1. On the wing, Caruso. Minute 6 left in the third. And again, Oklahoma City with a triple.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
And that closeout certainly made a difference.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
Williams finds Caruso. Outside Mitchell. It's rebounded by Rudy Gobert. Gobert's got 5 rebounds tonight. Conley with the ball. Guarded now by Williams. The shot by Conley, no good. Oklahoma City leading by 4. Williams with it. Still no points. Williams, a screen on Anderson. Caruso, the pass to Williams. Oh, the Thunder, another 3! Just 4 seconds left in the third quarter. Got it off in time. And we've watched 3 so far in this one. Oklahoma City ahead, leading by 7. And right after this, we'll bring you the start of the final quarter right here on 2K Sports. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm Assist of the Game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. McDaniels at the 3 with Randall at the 4. DiVincenzo and Edwards are the backcourt. And it's Kasumu in at the center position. So that's the Timberwolves 5. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Dort. Back to SGA. To the paint. Here's Holmgren. Holmgren puts it through.
It's so difficult to defend Holmgren inside. For such a young player, his body control and awareness are off the charts.
And there's the whistle. The illegal screen is the call.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Williams passes to Holmgren. Got it. Good job in the low post. And now it's a 9-point Oklahoma City lead.
You see the physical attributes that Holmgren has in the paint. Size and energy make it easy for him to find shots.
Goes up from the top of the key. Yep, right through the net.
Listen, this guy's doing his part. It's what we know he's about, but they have got to get some productivity from some other guys on this roster.
Outside, Williams. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Screen by Holmgren. SGA driving. Holmgren. McDaniels with the rebound. Timberwolves trail by 7. Edwards looking it over. To the inside. Randall, the pass to Dosunmu. It's stolen by SGA. 2 minutes gone by here in the fourth. Pass to Holmgren. Holmgren off the bounce. Oh, he goes to the glass with that one. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for Oklahoma City.
Well, their D has been a major story tonight. I mean, those steals and putting pressure on the ball, clogging the passing lanes, impressive.
Another thing I thought they did well was pressure. They forced a ton of turnovers, turned those opportunities into points.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Now Holmgren, and stolen by Edwards. McDaniels against SGA. Outside McDaniels. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Nas Reed's checked in for the Timberwolves.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's the pass to Williams. Outside Dort. Just 5 on the clock. Cleared away by Reed.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
And this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net.
And the Timberwolves making a change here. Misumu's checked in. And there's the drive. Yes, sir!
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Boy, when it's this close, you try not to give up these kinds of buckets. Boy, you got to do better defensively.
Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. The three is off. Timberwolves trail by 4. Misumu outside. A minute 9 left in the fourth quarter here.
Listen, that's a good shot for him. He just couldn't connect.
Now Gilgeous-Alexander. Hartenstein a screen. Ready off the pass. He lays it in.
Well, there's a craftiness to the play of Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Shifts the defense around to get his teammate an open look.
Now Reed. Reed sets a screen. It's in!
Absolute monster of a delivery from Naz Reed. Big time bucket.
Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, the stuff!
What a moment for Gilgeous-Alexander in the clutch. Yes, sir.
Misumu outside. Now Reed. Oh, a gorgeous feed. He hammered it down.
Boy, he may not be the biggest center in this league, but big-time athleticism on display.
That one misses for Reed. Here's Oklahoma City now. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Here's SGA. Takes a 3. Cleared away by Reed. Outside McDaniels. Edwards fires! And so it's the Thunder who come out on top here. They played the villain tonight, and they played it well.
Yes, they did. And, you have two choices.
Please drive holes.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Just another looking up at a mirror ball. Just like a
Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the lands of the...
GA, this has all the makings of... a high-scoring contest. We've got two outstanding offensive teams.
Both very skilled at shooting the ball, but that's exactly why this game will be decided by stops. Defense wins against teams who are elite scoring.
Now the starting group for the Denver Nuggets. Johnson is in the front court alongside Gordon. In at the guard spots, Murray and Brown. And it's Jokic in at the center position. Now Dosunmu. Following the three-point attempt by Jokic. Inside, Randall. And Randall throws it down.
Boy, what a throwdown by the well-built 6'9" Julius Randle with power.
Outside for Murray. And here comes the break. Goes up. And Randall throws it down.
Great teamwork punctuated by a strong defender. That is the perfect fast break, guys. Getting a hoop before the defense can get set.
From downtown, gets the three-pointer to fall.
Rise and fire. DiVincenzo does not lack confidence going right up with the shot.
And we saw last season the Nuggets, GA, in the final week of the regular season, making a coaching change and a shift in their front office.
Pretty rare situation. Seemed like there'd been a power struggle, and rather than choosing sides, the decision was to just make a fresh start.
Greg, we see a lot of change in the NBA, but Nikola Jokic always seems to stay in the MVP conversation.
And not just in it, at the top of it. His ability to affect the game is basically unmatched. He dominates in just about every single aspect.
Big forwards like Jaden McDaniels, who can pull up for a jumper from anywhere, those guys are a luxury to have. He converts those at a high rate, but not that time.
Now here's Dosunmu. He's covered by Murray.
Got a decent look at it, but sometimes the shot just doesn't go down.
It's stolen by DiVincenzo. A finish. Pushes it down to finish the break.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far.
Now here's Dosunmu. Here's McDaniels. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
First personal foul.
And the toughness McDaniels plays with is impressive. He doesn't back down from any defender inside.
So, Clark, looking at the history of the Timberwolves, they're in the most successful stretch ever.
Yeah, you look at the first 24 seasons, Minnesota won just 2 playoff series total. They've won 4 rounds in the last 2 years alone in the playoffs. You know what's been the key if you ask that question? I'd say having that guy Anthony Edwards is where you start.
For 3, Murray now in the scoring column with that bucket. 1 for 2 this game.
Well, I tell you what, Jamal Murray's so good at rocking his defender to sleep as he's setting up that pull-up jumper.
Osumu finds McDaniel. Rebound by the Nuggets.
A good scorer around the rim. He is met there by an irresistible force.
And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a 3-point play. It's going to send Jamal Murray to the line. It's going to go on Dosunmu. And never Greg an all-star, but he is a star. Jamal Murray can flat out play.
And he's had his hurdles to overcome with injury over the years, but he's never one to shrink from a challenge, and he remains a prolific shot creator.
Oh, here's Edwards. Just 5 on the clock. McDaniels in the post. Defended by Gordon. Shot by McDaniels. No good. We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Well, I had a chance to catch up with head coach Chris Finch. Coach told me Jamal Murray is at the top of their scouting report. He said to me pregame, Murray is the ideal combo guard. He can excel on or off the ball. That is what makes him tough to deal with. You just never know how he'll attack you. Back to you guys.
All right, Allie, thank you so much for that. And Jokic throws it down.
Beautiful job closing the gap here. Let's see if they can sustain this run.
This game was in danger of getting away from them. They've made a nice push to keep it close.
Kicks it out to Gordon. Pass to Jokic. And Jokic slams it in.
You know, for all of his agility and craftiness, the slick moves, Jokic not afraid to go old school and just throw it down on you.
Now, here's DiVincenzo. He's got 5. And then Randall slams it in.
You gotta have guts and hops to pull off a dunk like that. Randall got a lot of both.
McDaniels with the ball. Now guarded by Murray. And pushing it up. Here's Denver. Johnson's shot is off. Minnesota leading by 5. 7-second difference. Shot and game clock. To the middle. Here's Randall. Out to Edwards. Randall a screen on Brown. Here's Edwards. Denver grabs the miss. Gordon deciding where to go with it. And then Gordon with the dunk.
And for a power forward, he can sure get up. I mean, because of that leaping ability, it kind of offsets his height disadvantage.
And at the end of one, both teams putting up some points. Minnesota. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Timberwolves.
And just a great job so far applying pressure defensively. The opposition is on their heels with the ball in their hand. Nightmares clamps thus far.
You know, another point I'd like to add is that they've had tremendous success early on converting turnovers and turning those into points.
DiVincenzo and Edwards are your perimeter players. Julius Randle is out there with McDaniels. And it's Dosunmu in at the point guard position. So that's the lineup for Minnesota. And the wide open shot from DiVincenzo. And the 3 ball is good. DiVincenzo's got his 3rd bucket of the night. And having a star and Anthony Edwards, Clark with so much confidence, what kind of impact does that have for the Wolves?
Well, it's huge. I mean, he wants the pressure of carrying the team. And with his outgoing nature and skill set, that mentality, I think, permeates the team and gives it great confidence.
Here's Murray. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's going to go on Dosunmu.
And
Murray not afraid now of anybody. In fact, he welcomes getting fouled on the way up.
So, Greg, you played in the league over a decade. What's the toughest thing about being a pro basketball player?
Lots of things. To me, it's just keeping your spot. Every year, there's just so much talent coming in. So holding on to a place on the roster, and that can be as difficult as anything.
Well, he's a wrecking ball on offense. Randall, so good at finishing inside.
Murray. Minnesota with the rebound. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. Dosunmu with it, outguarded by Murray. Look at Edwards, shooting home the three.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
DiVincenzo kicks to Randall. Randall a screen on Brown. And here's DiVincenzo from the arc. That one will not drop. It's his first miss. He's 4 for 5. Oh, Jokic powering inside.
Using his size on the interior, Jokic extremely difficult to stop down there.
Here's Dosunmu to the paint. Here's McDaniels, and the layup's good off the glass. McDaniels got 6.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less. Well, they count on big-time production from him at the offensive end.
Dosunmu with it. Murray on him. Back to Dosunmu. Over in the corner, McDaniels. Pass to Randall. Rebound by the Nuggets. Jokic has got 4 rebounds in this game. Well, Clark, we've all heard the stats on Nikola Jokic, but it doesn't tell the entire story, does it?
No, it doesn't tell the whole story, but it tells you a series of stories. I mean, Jokic is like the encyclopedia of basketball, Kevin. I mean, I just love watching him play. I mean, this guy does it his own way at his own pace, and his skill level is off the charts. His shot making is remarkable. His unorthodox way of doing what he does is a treat for all spectators of the game.
McDaniels a screen on Murray. Dosunmu, the pass to Randall. 1:15 left in the first half of the game. Driving to the basket. And there's the bucket from Dosunmu.
How about how he sets his man up there, runs it right into the screen, and then gets the basket.
Stolen by McDaniels. Pass to Dosunmu. Back to McDaniel. And finished by McDaniel.
Rocketing right off the floor. Explosive jam by McDaniel.
Here's Jokic. And it's McDaniels with the rebound. And Randall has got the ball here for Minnesota. Leading by 12. A 3 for DiVincenzo. It's rebounded by Jamal Murray.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check and was maybe a step out of his range.
And here's Edwards from the arc. Rebound by the Nuggets. Here's Murray, and it's Murray with the jam.
And you know finishes like this get Murray pumped up. He's a big-time dunker off the drive now. He'll sneak punch you if you're not careful.
Dosunmu, the pass to Randall. And here we go. Fast break. Murray's got it. Oh, close the buzzer-beating dunk. And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves going into the break with a 10-point lead. And they've done a phenomenal job down low. So many of their points coming right at the rim. And we'll be right back after this. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. It's been one outstanding game from Jamal Murray.
And the way that he has helped out with the ball movement has been a difference maker early on.
And, you know, that's not a job they ask him to do very often, but in the first half, I thought he was in perfect sync with his teammates.
So on the floor for Denver, Jones is out there with Peyton Watson. Then it's Tyus Jones. Then there's Tim Hardaway Jr. And it's Valanciunas in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. This past postseason, the Nuggets, Clark, were a part of 2 thrilling Game 7 series.
Yes, indeed they were. They beat the Clippers in the first round and then fell to the Thunder in a very competitive series and ended up giving the eventual NBA champs their toughest test of the postseason.
The Timberwolves shooting their 3rd free throw shot of the game.
And every season, it seems, Reed takes another step forward in adding to his game, and that's a testament to his strong work ethic.
Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Thanks. The Nuggets have gotten used to success. Nikola Jokic said, quote, winning is a lifestyle for us. It's really good when you're winning. Everybody's happy. Everybody wants to play. Everybody is buying into the system. I was here when we were losing, so I do not want to go back to that. Guys, back over to you.
They're sure good with him in the lineup. Okay, thank you, Allie. Picked by Randall. Here's Dosunmu. And count it from 19 feet away. Dosunmu's got the lead up to 13 now for the Timberwolves. Valanciunas finds Jones. Back to Valanciunas. Here he goes. And that comes off the assist by Jones.
And he's pretty relentless inside. Valanciunas gets after it down low. It might not always look pretty, but he makes the most of his chances in the paint.
The Nuggets trail by 11. Jones, the pass to Jones. Jones sets the pick for Jones. Jones, no luck. It's Edwards on the wing. He's covered by Watson. Shoots. Right wing. 20 feet out. Valanciunas grabs the board.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
You know, guys, it seems to me as though he's over-anxious. He seems to be pressing, trying too hard, moving too fast. Just needs to calm himself down and wait for good shots.
Daniels is checked in for the Timberwolves. Pass to Watson. And Watson slams it in.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
You know, when you're looking to close the gap, you need guys who will take it upon themselves to step up, take the initiative and make something happen.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Dosunmu finds Edwards. McDaniels outside. And here's DiVincenzo from the arc. The Nuggets trail by 12. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Right around 3 minutes into the second half. Valanciunas, Minnesota with the rebound. Now Reed. Anderson, a screen on Jones. Conley dishes to Anderson. The shot's good. And the Timberwolves lead by 14.
It's the decision-making and pace that make Conley so effective in running the pick and roll.
And the dunk by Valanciunas.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam.
I tell you what, if he's got a few more of those in him, this lead will really start shrinking.
And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
Definitely saved the layup with that foul, and they'll make him earn them from the line, and that's what you want to see.
Some changes for Minnesota. Gobert comes in for Naz Reid, and it's Dante DiVincenzo in for Dosunmu.
Far from just a perimeter threat now, Tim Hardaway Jr. is also capable of converting inside.
Gobert with a screen on Hardaway. DiVincenzo can't hit it. And so it's Jones. He'll bring it up for the Nuggets. 11-point game. Brunson. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. It goes on Kyle Anderson. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Minnesota.
Well, you know, they've been tremendous, I think, when it comes to sharing the basketball. You know, getting guys involved on the plays and creating offensive opportunities for everybody. Equal opportunity offense is fun to watch.
And another thing, the defense didn't clog the lanes. They took full advantage with their ability to attack the paint on a lot of those possessions.
The Timberwolves shooting the 6th attempt at the free throw line tonight.
Known as the Stifle Tower, Gobert's defense and rebounding are valuable to this team.
Jones against Anderson. Jones, the pass to Valanciunas. Another shot. Gobert pulls it in. Timberwolves leading by 13. Right side, Conley. And the rejection by Valanciunas.
Excellent use of size there by Valanciunas. Reaching out and just swatting that shot away.
For Denver, they've had 7 opportunities at the free throw line and made good on 5 of them. That free throw good from Hardaway. Big group substitution now for Minnesota. Both good from the line that time. Dosunmu with it. He's got 6. DiVincenzo kicks to Edwards. Edwards on the bounce. And finished off by McDaniel.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA. The lead is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford.
And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves. 13 points up at the end of the period. They've been putting on a clinic in the paint. Shots are falling with regularity, and they are pounding it down low. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the 4th quarter, but stranger things have happened. Front-court spots filled by Edwards and Randall. Dosunmu is out there with Dante DiVincenzo. And it's McDaniels in at the center, filling out the middle. So that's the Timberwolves spot. And then Gordon with the dunk.
Hey, and we all know Gordon's a terrific jammer now. He loves throwing it down.
Dosunmu, the pass to McDaniels. Back to Dosunmu. Over in the corner, McDaniels. From outside, off the mark.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can count on him to continue missing.
And with that shot, the Timberwolves lead is cut down now to just 9 in the basket for Murray. Minnesota's gotten off to an 0-for-2 start from downtown here in the 4th quarter. Down low, here's Randall. Rebound by the Nuggets. A few possessions into the 4th quarter, just over a minute played. And it's Gordon finishing it off.
And although he's 6'9", Gordon runs and sprints like a much smaller man. He's got gazelle-like form and speed in transition.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
Rudy Gobert is checked in for McDaniel. Jokic finds Johnson, and that one drops for him.
One of the reasons they're behind is because we haven't seen enough of that. He needs to become a bigger part of the offense.
With the drive, Randall dishes to Gobert. Kicks it out to Johnson. Good, and the assist goes to Jokic. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Nuggets.
I like the fact that they've been very aggressive at the defensive end, tenacious. They're jumping passing lanes and coming away with a lot of steals.
And also, guys, they pushed the ball and been able to score in transition, trying to take advantage of playing in the open floor as often as possible.
And yeah, it's good.
Tell you what, Jokic, you've got to foul him harder than that. This big fella takes pride in finishing through the defense.
Naz Reid, he's checked in for the Timberwolves. Timberwolves leading by 4. On the wing, Dosunmu. He's covered by Murray. Randall finds the long shot, no good. And here's Denver. They're on a 14-5 run here. Deflects the pass. Now Jokic. getting physical, but Jokic hammers it out and wins.
Easy to understand why they turn to Jokic in these situations. He has a knack for cashing in on big possessions.
Edwards drives in. Edwards with the dunk of the night.
At every level, Edwards has been the go-to guy for his team. It's in his DNA.
Reed with the rebound. Minnesota's gotten just 1 of 4 3-pointers to go down for them here in the fourth.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on him.
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
Edwards. And he does not hit.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Dosunmu with it, guarded by Murray. Now DiVincenzo. Now Randall. It's stolen by Brown. Gordon. A putback. Oh, sticks the putback.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Timberwolves leading by 4. 1:06 left in the fourth. Reed. A huge two-handed slam.
That's what you want to see. Reed playing big in there.
Misses the 3.
Not a good shot at all, but that's what happens when you get desperate.
Pocket pass to the paint, and he punches it home.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
First free throw is good, and that narrows the gap to 7.
Whatever this team needs from Jokic, he seems to provide it because he works so hard. Whether it's points, passing, rebounding, improved defensively, love his determination.
Brown! Missed on the 3. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Here's DiVincenzo. Reed with a screen on Brown. Jokic pulls it down. And so it's Murray who brings the ball up for the Nuggets. 6-point game. Brown fires. The putback. Reed with the rebound. Got a piece of it. And stolen by Gordon. Reed with the block. And so the ball's out of bounds. Reed touched it last. And so the Timberwolves take the win. It was a fantastic ball game, and they did a great job making sure it didn't get away from them late.
Yeah, I mean, they faced some challenges, but really held firm when they needed to.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow! Oh! Ray Allen, he's done it again! Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill.
Can get heated between these two, Grant. No love lost in this matchup.
And that competitive fire, it grows when you're in the same conference. You get to see each other so often. You know, BA, I think we're in for some good theater in this one.
All right, checking out Golden State's opening lineup. Butler and Draymond are the 3 and the 4. Moses Moody out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Porzingis in at the 5. Jumps up, and he caps off the break with a monster slam.
Did you see that? I mean, going right to the rim. That's how you finish in the open floor.
And give him a lot of credit for his effort right there, running the floor.
Putting his body to work in the paint. Butler using his athletic skills to get it done.
Outside, DiVincenzo shoots over Curry. Nice shot by DiVincenzo.
He's a potent mix of effort and ability. Hard to shut down a player of his caliber.
The 3 from Curry knocks down the triple.
Yeah, most of the time you assume Curry's 3-ball is falling. That's how good he is.
No doubt, Stephen Curry is the best shooter of all time. Talk about what makes him special, Grant.
Well, BA, he can hit shots under the most difficult circumstances, off balance, with only a sliver of daylight. And this is why teams often choose to double him the moment he crosses half court. What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
What a great sequence. You gotta love the effort. That's big time.
Now here's Reed. Here's Randall. Back to Reed. The shake. A slam dunk by Reed.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
Well, he saw the opportunity and he went for it. I love his competitiveness.
Curry passes to Green. Down low. And it's hammered home by Green.
I love the show of force by Green, putting the defense on notice with the jam.
DiVincenzo against Curry. Reed to screen on Curry. Inside. A slam dunk by Reed.
He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now. Now here's Curry. To the middle. Here's Porzingis. The shot off that time. Nice D from Reed. Down low. It's tipped. Oh, and a fast break for the Warriors. Here's Porzingis. It's good. Porzingis has got his second basket on the night.
Opportunistic steal by Butler. I mean, his fast hands get him the rock, and he starts a break.
Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
Wow! Always fun to see point guards who can elevate above the rim like that.
Oh, a strong mindset and even stronger finish.
Okay, I see it. That's your point guard getting up.
And he comes up with a bucket.
The ultimate team player. Green does all the little things that end up making a big difference.
Randall on the screen. Edwards, the pass to Randall. Green with the defensive effort.
Well, the defense was solid right there, but that's just a missed opportunity at the rim.
Outside Curry. Again, the Warriors score.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
Pass to Green. Let's go with a three. Reed with the rebound.
Defense dodged the bullet that time. Total breakdown.
Butler with a steal. Porzingis passes to Curry. Back to Porzingis. Outside for Butler. Just 5 to shoot. Green in the post. Randall's there, and they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation. The Timberwolves trail. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Reed to screen on Curry. DiVincenzo, pass to Reed. To the paint. No good. That would have tied it. Pass to Curry. Back to Porzingis. And a slam dunk by Porzingis.
So sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop. Shot from the wing. No good on the buzzer beater. The baskets were coming early and often in the first quarter. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. And what's your take, guys, here on the hustle stats for the Warriors?
I must say their defensive intensity has been impressive so far, really making it hard for the offense to hold on to the ball.
And their ball pressure has been a major story in this one. Their ability to create turnovers and then turn that into offense. What a huge difference that has made.
So on the floor for Golden State, Butler and Draymond are the 3 and the 4. Stephen Curry is out there with Moses Moody. And it's Porzingis in at the center. Now here's Curry. Green with a screen on DiVincenzo. To the inside. Oh! Green dropping the hammer!
And nobody putting out much of an effort to stop him.
Surprising, in a close game, a lack of energy on defense.
When every possession matters, your defense has to be better.
The defense really fell apart there. You can't afford to leave them all alone at the arc.
The three from Curry gets rebounded by Minnesota. Here's Edwards. Edwards rises up and powers it down.
And one of the stronger finishers in this game, Anthony Edwards at his best.
And what a wild ride last season for the Warriors, Tim.
Well, it was a roller coaster. They started out hot out of the gate, then they faded, falling all the way to the 11th seed at one point in the West. Then the Jimmy Butler trade righted the ship and got them back in the playoffs.
Now here's Edwards. Pass to Reed. 4-3, and Edwards the bucket on the assist by Reed. Reed's got his 3rd assist of the night.
And this is how confident Edwards is. It feels like he can sink these shots whenever he wants.
When the whistle blows, it's going to be on Anthony Edwards. That's his first foul of the game. Closing in on 2 minutes played here in the second. Curry with it, now guarded by McDaniels. Green, and it's hammered home by Green.
What a nice read by Green. He's got a basketball IQ off the charts, an incredible understanding of the game.
A slam dunk by Reed.
You know, he's smaller for the center position by NBA standard, but his leaping ability more than makes up for his lack of height.
And a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Timberwolves.
They've done a great job facilitating so far. So moving the rock and finding the open man, just great selfless basketball.
And you can't overlook what they've done in the paint as well. A huge part of their success in this one.
Curry looking it over. Inside, here's Porzingis. Now DiVincenzo, he has 7. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. To the middle, here's Randall. Out to DiVincenzo, takes the 3. Good efficiency. He's drained 4 out of 5.
Yeah, if you give him that much room, he's usually going to connect.
Warriors trail by 8. Curry passes to Porzingis. Curry against Reed. Back to Porzingis. Outside Butler. On the wing, Curry. Shot clock at 6. Curry at the rim. All right, Legs, when it comes to rim protection, other than Victor Wembanyama, who's at the top of your list?
Well, certainly his fellow countryman Rudy Gobert would be up there, but I also like guys like Jaren Jackson Jr. and Evan Mobley because I like guys who combine shot blocking with mobility on the perimeter.
Such an influx of great talent with size in the NBA right now.
Great list of young guys who can do both.
Even after that serious knee injury, Porzingis with the spring to flush it.
Here's DiVincenzo, lays it up and banks it in. DiVincenzo's got 12.
Woo, just selling the defense on the pump fake.
Porzingis with a screen on McDaniels. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by McDaniels. Gobert's checked in for Reed. Warriors trail by 4. Porzingis with a screen on McDaniels. And here's Curry for 3. Ooh, great D that time from Gobert. DiVincenzo driving. It goes again. His 6th basket in 7 tries.
I love how he's taking charge out there. Here, offensively, riding the wave.
Green with a screen on McDaniels. And there's the foul. It'll go on Julius Randle. That's his first foul of the game.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
There's 42 seconds left to play in the first half of basketball. Curry with it. Randall's in his pocket. Green. And it's hammered home by Green.
Back to the basics. Unleashing the one-hand flush.
Boy, he makes the basics look pretty outstanding, though, huh?
That's true.
Great D that time from Porzingis. And Gobert with the stuff.
And you know he's tough on the glass. Easy money there for Gobert.
Pass to Green. The 3 is up. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. Curry's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Curry against DiVincenzo. Gobert with a screen on Curry. Here's DiVincenzo. Porzingis grabs the board.
And you see the frustration on his face. He had a great opportunity there, and he blew it.
And so it's Dante DiVincenzo making things happen for the Timberwolves. He put together 10 points in the quarter. Back to the game after this break.
Please direct your attention from the court and get ready for the fair half-court shot. Drums. They're taking it off the side.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams trying to gain an edge. It's been quite a game for Dante DiVincenzo.
Yeah, he played such a smart first half, maximizing his opportunities offensively.
And what more can you ask of him? That is helping out your team.
Edwards is the 2, McDaniels the 3. Randall and Gobert are in the middle, and it's Dosunmu in at point guard. And that's the group for Chris Finch as we begin the second half. Green, a screen, and here's Curry for 3. It's rebounded by Minnesota. Dosunmu outside. Randall, a screen on Curry. To the wing, right side. Here's Gobert. Pass to McDaniels. Butler with a steal. Green with the ball. DeSumo picks him up. From outside the arc. Warriors with the rebound. Green's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Moody passes to Curry. And with a little over a minute gone by, the second half is underway. Shoots from the elbow. Rudy Gobert with a rebound.
Gotta knock down that shot. When you don't, you're letting the defense off the hook.
Tim, does it seem to you that Stephen Curry gets better when the buzzer is approaching?
Well, if that's true of anyone, it's Steph, B.A., a former clutch player of the year. He's very comfortable with the outcome in his hands.
Now here's Curry. 9 points in the game. Porzingis with a screen on Randall. Curry passes to Porzingis. Misses the baby hook.
Well, that's a good high percentage shot. He just couldn't convert.
Here's DeSumo. And a nice finish on the layup. DeSumu's gotten his first basket of the night.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
Green, a screen to the paint. Oh, he missed the layup. He had it with the pump fake. Out of bounds. It'll be Warriors ball.
Well, you can't let that happen. That seems like a mental mistake.
Warriors trail by 5. Outside Curry. Pass to Moody. Outside Butler. Now Curry. And so they foul intentionally.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Outside Curry. Ooh, McDaniels with a steal.
Perfect timing. Gets into the passing lane, and then he's off the other way.
And this kind of play is only going to grow their lead. Holding the other guys down on defense and converting on the turnover.
Curry. Oh, the driving skills are underrated for Stephen Curry.
The speed of Curry's drive really makes him trouble for the defense, just cutting them to pieces.
Gobert with a screen on Curry. DeSumo goes in, and it's out of bounds. Last touch by DeSumo.
Well, that is the definition of an unforced error. Very unfortunate, and the coach is going to have something to say about that.
Warriors trail by 5. Tipped away. Ooh, McDaniels with a steal. The finish! Rips down the breakaway slam.
Way to capitalize on the mistake that leads to the bucket. Gotta love it.
It's so important in this league, quickly turning defense into offense.
Edwards looking for an opening. Ooh, ripped away. Outside Curry, 19-footer, and he's 6 for 12 after that one.
Well, guys, I'm happy I'm not guarding Steph right now. On nights like tonight, Curry can do no wrong.
1:25 left in the third quarter. DeSumo, the pass to Randall. They double Randall. Here's Gobert. Playing to his strength. Gobert inside.
Yeah, and Gobert's teammates encourage him to seek out his offense, especially when he's this deep.
Curry against McDaniels. Green with a screen on McDaniels. Curry passes to Green. The kick out. Curry. The 3 is up. That shot off. The Timberwolves lead by 7. Picked by Gobert. Here's DeSumo. Gobert with a screen on Porzingis. 5 on the clock. Here's DeSumo. Jimmy Butler with a rebound. Warriors trail by 7. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Porzingis up top.
It's really good to see Kristaps inside forcing the issue. We know his outside abilities, but he can also bang down low.
These are his first free throws of the game. And the Timberwolves making a change here. Reed's checked in, and so he hits both.
And that's about what we expect. He's been excellent from the line tonight.
Down low. Here's McDaniels. And that one is hammered home.
And you can't leave the basket unprotected. Bad things will happen to you.
Yeah, that was just way too easy.
And now this offense feels like they can just do whatever they want.
Yeah, and Green is having a solid night offensively. I'm sure the benches really enjoy seeing him light it up.
Reed passes to Randall. Over Green. Can't nail the jumper. And a great show through 3 quarters as we enter the 4th. Who will carry the day? Timberwolves ahead. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And from the 2-guard spot, an unselfish play like this sets a fantastic tone.
Well, he knows it's a team effort. It's about finding the best shot, not just his shot.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the 4th quarter could have more action in store for us. On the court for Golden State to start the 4th. Butler and Draymond are the 3 and the 4. Moses Moody out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Porzingis in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Left side Reed. And it's Jimmy Butler with the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
Now here's Dosunmu. He's covered by Curry. Just 5 to shoot. Reed a screen on Curry. Here's Dosunmu. Up and in on the layup. And the Timberwolves lead by 4.
Can't ask for a better look with the game into balance.
Porzingis with a screen on McDaniels. Curry finds Porzingis. Okay, do it, KP.
And this is what they want to see from Porzingis, taking contact and completing the play.
And a look at how the offensive approach has been going so far for the Timberwolves.
Well, the coaching staff has to love what they're seeing on offense. There's so many assists because how this team is moving the ball.
And the relentless pace has really taken a toll on the opposition.
It's stolen by Curry. And they're on the break. And here's Butler outside. McDaniels with the rebound. Minnesota has got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game. DiVincenzo with it. Now guarded by Moody. And it's Randall with the jam.
Wow. Julius Randall. We could feel the floor shaking on that one.
Curry passes to Green. And just about a minute and a half gone by in the 4th. Stolen by Reed. Pass to McDaniels. Randall on the screen. To the paint. And it's Randall with the jam.
On either side of the pick and roll, Randall is a problem.
Here's Curry. Quick 2. All net.
Smart play call to get him something at the rim.
He is in attack mode every time up the floor, every single night.
Now Randall. Outside Reed. Dosunmu outside. Outside Reed. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Now McDaniels. Butler rips down the board.
Well, the defense challenged him just enough to force that miss. They really collapsed when he got close to the rim.
Banks it home. Big shot.
And Steph relishes taking key shots. It's what he's out there to do.
Outside Reed. Oh, he jammed it.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
We thought this might be the case coming in. Not a lot of defense out there right now.
Porzingis. Nope. The Timberwolves lead by 3. 1:46 left to play in the 4th. McDaniels outside. Here's Randall. And stolen by Green. Butler! DiVincenzo pulls it down.
You can't ask for a cleaner look than that. He just couldn't deliver.
And we've got 1:18 left in the 4th. No good from 3. Warriors trail by 3. Outside Curry. Green with a screen on McDaniels. Here's Green. Draymond! Oh, such a force inside.
An experienced and confident player. How about Green being the one to bury the big-time shot?
Now here's Dosunmu. Moody defends. Yes, sir! Banking in the layup.
Wow, that takes steady nerves right there.
Completely unfazed by what's at stake. That's just clutch.
Porzingis with a screen on McDaniels. On the wing, Curry. McDaniels covering. Curry against McDaniels.
And Curry is always a threat to shoot, which is why defenses sometimes get too aggressive guarding him.
First free throw is good, and that brings him within 2 here. Anthony Edwards is checked in for the Timberwolves. Both good from the line that time.
In this situation, this is exactly who you want at the line.
Minnesota with the ball. Grant, they'd love to milk the clock here.
No question. They're in a great situation right here.
Reed sets a screen. Oh, the slam! Off a fantastic lead pass. What a play!
And they do have a foul to give if needed.
Curry fires. Counted.
Anytime you get an easy shot in this league, your confidence level goes up. That's exactly what happened there.
And they foul intentionally. Now they're going to have to do that again. They're not in the penalty just yet.
Yeah, no, you had to do that. I mean, you can't allow them to dribble out the time.
And that's an intentional foul.
Second personal foul. Third team foul.
So the first one drops, and that'll put them up 2. Second one is good, getting both at the line. And it's a 3-point game.
And does the pressure affect you? Nope, not that time. Not for players who practice these moments. Well executed.
Stephen Curry. He's off from 3. And so it's Minnesota who scrapes by with a win. What a performance they have here at home today.
I'll tell you what. These are the ones that are so nice to win and so tough to lose.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Reality's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Reality's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
To be a fit. Physical contest, each of these teams excelling in rebounding.
Yeah, that's what both hang their hat on. This is a pride matchup. When you identify as a rebounding team, you never want to lose that basket.
So here's Oklahoma City's starting group. Holmgren plays at the 4 with Hartenstein at the center spot. Gilgeous-Alexander runs things with Dort to his side. And it's Williams at the small forward. And so it's the Warriors getting on the board first. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. Jimmy Butler pulls it in. Here's Moody. It's rebounded by Hartenstein.
And he's usually able to score on that type of defense rather easily. Surprising to see him come away empty.
Those long arms and elbows coming at you. Chet on the bounce.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I was able to talk with the head coach of the Warriors for a minute. Our first topic of conversation, of course, facing Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He told me SGA is so hard to game plan for. He has incredible length for a point. He's too big for a guard, too quick for a wing. We have our work cut out for us. Guys?
All right, Allie, thanks. Well, Richard, you had an interesting view of the start of the Warriors dynasty.
Yeah, I was very, very blessed to be a part of that Steph, Clay, and Draymond's first playoff run back in 2013. Matter of fact, some of the Warrior fans are still mad at me for some missed free throws. But I was 90 years old. Let it go.
It's Chet Holmgren with the rebound.
You try to get spicy and totally whipped, huh? Okay. He's going to be living this one down for at least about a week.
First team foul.
And here in the first, closing in on 2 minutes play. Hartenstein with the screen on Kirk. The kick out to Williams. The 3. And again, Oklahoma City with the triple.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
Yeah, but they can't relax. They've got to keep building on this lead because it is not safe.
Now Holmgren after the missed 3 from Stephen Curry. Holmgren the pass to Hartenstein. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Golden State's gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. And the Warriors miss again.
Usually he's a master in the midi, but not that time.
Holmgren can't hit. Warriors have gotten only 1 of 6 shots to drop for them to start this game. They need this. And the Warriors miss again.
nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
Yeah, straight up, guys. Like, he's ice cold, like freezing. What's colder than cold? But you don't have to shoot it, my guy. It's okay to pass the ball.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
They got off to such a hot start, and that can keep you energized throughout the whole game.
And here is Gilgeous-Alexander after the three-pointer from Stephen Curry. Dort passes to Hartenstein. Hartenstein with the screen for Dort. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It goes on Moses Moody. And Greg, the Thunder, NBA champions at last. And still incredibly young.
And this is no fluke. They defended, they shared it, trusted in the system and one another. The league's been put on notice. This team is just getting started.
And it's Gilgeous-Alexander in the corner. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Williams. Gilgeous-Alexander's got a couple of threes now in the first with the Thunder. Here's Curry with the three. The Thunder pull it in. First quarter of play and just over 3.5 minutes in. Over in the corner, Dort. Jacks up a three. Porzingis with the rebound. Warriors trail by 12. Outside Curry. Butler deciding where to go with it. Curry on the wing. He's got 6, just 4 to shoot. And that one, good. Curry's got 8 points.
And you're asking for trouble when you give Curry this positioning. He's so efficient down there.
Holmgren outside. Here's Dort. Trains it from beyond. The arc. He's got 5.
Yeah, they built up this lead 3 points at a time.
We'll see if they can keep this pace. Not sure they can win it by relying on just the 3.
I mean, what can we say about Steph's jumper that hadn't already been said?
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Porzingis with the rebound. Warriors shooting 33% here in the first quarter. And there's Stephen Curry on the assist by Green.
What focus from Curry on offense so far, doing everything he can to provide a lift for his squad.
And that one's good, SGA.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense, and the opposition has not been able to respond.
So as we end the first quarter, already a double-digit ball game. Thunder. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. What do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Thunder?
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And another thing Coach will be thrilled with, the assist numbers, spreading the wealth and creating some offensive opportunities.
The forward spots will be Butler and Green. Moses Moody is out there with Curry. And it's Porzingis in at the 5 spot. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Richard, be honest, did you expect Curry to have this kind of career when he was drafted into the NBA?
I don't think anyone expected Steph to have such a transformative career. He's more than a superstar. He's an icon and an excellent ambassador for the game. And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him in life. Very rarely see it.
And a 3-level scorer. That time, SGA takes it all the way.
That's it, and the Oklahoma City lead is cut down now to just 12 points with the basket from Curry.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
Here's Hartenstein. Still yet to score. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And stolen by Butler. Green finds Porzingis. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Oh, look, when Porzingis has it there, there's not much you can do defensively.
Pass SGA against Butler. SGA passes to Hartenstein. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Hartenstein with the screen for SGA. Hartenstein, nice D from Porzingis.
Fantastic defense, giving full effort.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Hey team, the Thunder are a powerhouse without possessing a bunch of big-name stars. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander said, the front office does a good job of picking players to be a part of the organization, and Coach Mark Daigneault said, our job as a team is for the whole to be better than the sum of the parts. Back to you, Kev.
Okay, Allie, thanks. It's stolen by SGA. Dort kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. Lets it go from deep. Way outside. Gilgeous-Alexander. You know, Greg, a lot of the best scorers do what's called hunting. Looking to create contact with the defender that they've zeroed in on.
Yeah, and that can be a legitimate technique to really negate a shot blocker. But when the offensive player basically initiates all the contact, we could do without some of those cheap foul calls against the defender.
Everything's within Curry's range.
I mean, the range is just unreal. Curry can make even the toughest shots look easy.
Oh, my goodness. What a play.
Oh, now that hurts the defense there. Stylish move by SGA.
So they foul intentionally.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Stealing a ball in the NBA, it takes more than quickness. It takes smarts. Run it.
Releases from 15. Yep, it goes, and the Oklahoma City lead is cut down now to just 10 on the basket from Curry.
Just showed you how impressive Curry's shooting ability is, that he can adjust for any distance. Yeah, good job to take it right at him.
This is his first chance at the line tonight.
And he buried a bunch of shots from the stripe in that last game.
RJ, there were questions about the two timeline approaching Golden State, but some of those young guys have made a difference.
And some haven't. But those team-friendly contracts of those younger players, that's one advantage. And a way to keep that energetic talent around their young stars.
How about the quickness on the drive from Curry? The moment he finds his opening, that guy is off to the races.
Here's SGA. Warriors with the rebound. Porzingis has got 4 rebounds in this game. Curry passes to Porzingis. It's rebounded by Hartenstein. Hartenstein's got his 5th rebound in this one. Curry against Gilgeous-Alexander. For 3. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. SGA's got 25 points.
And this is SGA's role. He's out here to score and score often.
Butler dishes to Curry. To the middle. It's tipped. And it's out of bounds. The Warriors able to retain possession here.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
The Thunder leading by 13. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Williams kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. From the arc. Doesn't go either for Gilgeous-Alexander. Golden State's gone 1 of 2 on 3-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Here's Curry. And again, it's the Warriors missing. From 15 feet away, Holmgren gets the bucket. Holmgren's got his 2nd bucket of the night.
And even with the big lead, he remains focused on the task at hand.
If he has space in the mid-range, he'll let it fly. Doesn't matter if the score is tied or they are up big.
Thanks, Allie. Much appreciated. Halftime now, and we'll be back to get the 3rd quarter underway in just a moment.
Please direct your attention to center court. Drum roll. They're thinking about the shot.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next two quarters are any different from the first two. So far, it has been a runaway. You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here tonight, guys.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
And let's see if the D adjusts, make life a little more difficult on him.
So the Thunder 5 right now. They've got Cason Wallace. Williams is out there with Kenrich Williams. Then it's Mitchell. And it's Caruso in at the 3. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Oh, nice speed. You can see how Curry makes their offense flow, even when he's not scoring.
Mitchell passes to Williams. That one goes. Count it. Williams has got his first bucket in this one.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it. Caruso against Butler. Williams passes to Caruso. Buries the long-range jumper.
Oh, this is big for Caruso's confidence. When he's hitting from deep, oh, he looks to score even more.
Porzingis with a screen on Mitchell. Curry deciding where to go with it. Here's Porzingis, and the dunk by Porzingis.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Mitchell kicks to Williams. Williams passes to Mitchell. The 3. Warriors with the rebound. And they've got time, Greg, to chip away at this lead.
Yeah, still lots of time, but they have to play smart if they want to erase this deficit.
Here's Curry. Wow, magical moves inside from Steph Curry.
And that solid play in the paint continues here, guys.
RJ, when you talk about Jimmy Butler, he is definitely a tone setter.
Yeah, Kevin, on the court and in the locker room, this man is tenacious. He lets you know exactly what he's thinking. Teams fear him, and sometimes his teammates do as well.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up.
Nice touch there near the hoop.
Warriors trail by 12. Outside Curry. Out to Porzingis. Back to Curry. Green with a screen on Mitchell. To the paint. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
I like when Green looks to score. He's good at putting defenses in a bind.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
You know, this is not an area where they expect him to contribute. You know, he's a guy that shot below 70% last season.
Oklahoma City leading by 11. The kick out to Williams. Back to Mitchell. Right side, Williams. Outside, Williams. Williams, a screen on Green. Williams passes to Williams. The Warriors pull it in. Outside, Butler. Green with a screen for Butler. Outside, Porzingis. Back to Green. And the dunk by Porzingis.
He just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. Mitchell against Curry. Williams, a screen on Curry. The drive by Mitchell. Porzingis with the block.
Big time rejection from Porzingis. You must be careful trying to shoot when he's lurking nearby.
And the Thunder going with a whole new group out there. SGA from outside, traps in the tray. SGA's got 28.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Here's Curry. Good. Great play by Green to set it up. Green's got 5 assists tonight. SGA surveying the defense. A good-looking shot from the wing. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 30.
The classic combo guard. Gilgeous-Alexander is effective in the two-man game, especially on that first option, taking it himself.
1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. It's good, and the Thunder lead is cut back down now to 10 as they pick up the bucket from Curry.
An extremely efficient and productive game for him, but again, he's not going to be able to do it all by himself.
To the inside, here's SGA. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. He's got 32.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
He's just riding the wave of momentum right now, getting to his spots and keeping things simple on the offensive side.
And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
And for the defense, it's so tough to guard a big man with that kind of court vision and dime-dropping ability.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. The forward spots will be Butler and Green. Stephen Curry's out there with Moses Moody. And it's Porzingis in at the center, locking down the middle. That's the Warriors' 5. Butler passes to Green. He can't get that one. Good D by Holmgren. The Thunder leading by 12. Williams with the ball. Warriors with the rebound. Butler's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Baseline jumper. No good off the front iron. Oklahoma City shooting 55% from the floor. They're feeling very confident offensively. Holmgren can't hit. The Warriors have gone 0-3 to start the fourth quarter. On the line, Curry. That's good. Curry's got 31 points.
This is why you gotta be right up on Curry, because he's a dangerous threat off the dribble.
Holmgren in the high post. Holmgren is doubled. Just 5 to shoot. It's stolen by Curry. Here's Moody. Offline with his 3. Moody's gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. And he dumps it down.
It's all about effort with Dort. He's had nothing handed to him. When he wants something, this man takes it.
Curry against SGA. It's good, and the Thunder lead is cut down now to just 10 points with that basket from Curry.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
Williams with the steal. Holmgren with it. Now Green defending. Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. Butler against Williams. Shot clock at 5. Now Holmgren. Porzingis pulls it down. Oh, what a play inside.
Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now, he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
And how about the grit and determination in the post? I mean, essential qualities to have late in a close game.
Weinstein with the screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. Dort outside. Hit the 3.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
First team foul. It's stolen won by Gilgeous-Alexander. Off the glass.
And once Holmgren gets the ball in there, he can finish in so many ways.
Curry on the wing. SGA defending. Porzingis.
Oklahoma City foul. Isaiah Hartenstein. Third personal foul. Second team
Good on
foul.
the first, and that narrows the gap to 7.
And at 7-3, Porzingis could have been just another big, but he defies expectations. He's got such an impressive array of abilities. Crucial that he converts those shots. They've got to keep eating away at the lead.
All right, here's Williams. Now, SGA. Porzingis with the block.
And not sure they've got enough time to save themselves.
And if I were them, I'd start thinking about where I'm going to get food after the game because this one looks a bit out of reach.
Fearless. Curry takes on the challenge and gets that big basket to fall.
There's 48 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Now, here's SGA. Holmgren with a screen on Butler. Here's Holmgren. 4 on the shot clock. SGA with the clock winding down.
And that's where Green makes his biggest impact. He is a menace defensively.
Williams. And down goes the first.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Williams with the steal. Goes up. Oh, he jams it in, leaving no room for error. So it's Oklahoma City picking up the win. And in the win, a comfortable win in what was, I think, a pretty...
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Reality's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Reality's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow!
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow!
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Can end until somebody grabs a rebound. Greg, two of the best on the boards are facing off tonight. They prioritize rebounding.
And getting those extra possessions can really break a team's will. When excellent rebounding teams play, everyone has to work a little harder to secure the ball.
Now let's take a look at Denver's opening lineup. Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. In at the guard spots, Murray and Brown. And it's Johnson in at the small forward. He doesn't hit that one.
Not really the best decision. I mean, get the easy two, the for sure two. No need to make it fancy and special.
Drills it from outside. Curry's got the first 3 points of the night up on the board for the Warriors. And it's Gordon penetrating.
You know, it's clear that Gordon is one of the best dunkers in the game. Always looking to bring the thunder.
Now, here's Moody. Covered by Brown. Here's Porzingis. Banked in off the glass.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Jokic passes to Gordon. Jokic kicks to Murray. And it's off from three-point range. Golden State's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Back to Butler. Outside, Porzingis, and Curry has it in the corner. And so it looks like the Warriors will retain possession here. Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Steve Kerr gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. Coach joked that if he focused on a single aspect of stopping Nikola Jokic, he would probably just beat them a different way. Instead, he showed the team 5 video clips, each with a specific failure of guarding Jokic. He's asked his players to prevent those mistakes from happening. Guys?
Great work as always, Allie. Thank you.
What impresses me most about Porzingis is how versatile he is. I love that about a big man who does a little bit of everything.
And there are the Warriors now with another bucket.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Gordon with no one around, kept alive. Brown, pass to Jokic, back to Brown. Over Moody, the putback, Jokic on the follow.
A guy who always seems to be in the right place at the right time. Jokic on top of that one.
Charity stripe shot, and there are the Warriors now with another bucket.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
Here's Jokic. Porzingis with the block.
When a guy has a 7'6" wingspan like Porzingis does, it's just tough to get away from him or get by him. That allows him to block a lot of shots.
And that one drops. Porzingis has got 9.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
Back to Murray. Good ball movement here by the Nuggets. Inside, here's Jokic. And he gets the friendly spin, and that one drops.
Really hard to move Jokic off the blocks. He's tough down there.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
To the inside, Green. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Curry's got 3 assists now in this one. Gordon, the pass to Jokic. Gordon kicks to Jokic. Green with the rebound.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
You know, guys, it seems to me as though he's over anxious. He seems to be pressing, trying too hard, moving too fast. Just needs to calm himself down and wait for good shots.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
And, you know, when you've got a chance to put a team away early, you got to take it. That is what we talk about. Make the next pass. Fantastic feat.
And for Christian Brown, 3 high school state titles, then a national championship in college, and now Clark, an NBA champion in Denver.
Yeah, you can count the guys that have done that in the history of the NBA on maybe 2 hands. It might only be 1. You'd have to categorize him as a winner, if nothing else. I mean, and his game is all about quality. I mean, he does everything. He moves well without it. He can shoot it. He can drive it. He defends well. I mean, he's just a throwback all-around good guard.
Now here's Green following the miss by Jokic. Moody's shot is off. Brown finds Johnson. Fires for 3. A putback can't get the putback. Warriors leading by 12. Well, their pass to Moody, launches it, and Brown pulls it down. Outside Gordon. Back to Jokic. Jokic with the screen on Porzingis to the paint. 1 second left. That's the buzzer beater.
One eye on the rim, one eye on the clock. Nice job.
What was really...
And so it's the Golden State Warriors with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. They've set the tone. They love their tempo. They're going to be very tough to stop. We'll get you back to the action after this break. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Warriors.
They're controlling the pace of this game, pushing the ball up court and getting good looks in early offense.
You know, points off turnovers is something else they've excelled in. I expect the opponent at least to try to squeeze that orange a little better.
The forward spots will be Butler and Green. Moody is out there with Curry, and it's Porzingis in at the 5. Home in the paint. That's the Warriors' 5. And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Thanks, guys. Nikola Jokic is a family man through and through. He said, quote, "Basketball is not the main thing in my life and probably never will be. And to be honest, I like it because I have something more at home, something that's more important than basketball." Kevin?
Some good perspective. Thanks so much, Allie, for the report. Here's Jokic. Here's Johnson. And it's Johnson with the jam.
That's amazing play down in the big boy area, powering that thing down on a much taller defender.
Porzingis kicks to Curry. Oh, good on the 3. The Nuggets trail by 10. It's stolen by Green. And here we go. Butler heading to the hoop. A nice shot by Moody.
Butler really sees the floor and finds his opportunities to move that ball around. A true team player.
Here's Jokic. Oh, throw it down, Nikola Jokic.
Clearly, he's one of the best there is in the business when it comes to making that lead pass.
Green dishes to Curry. That ball is in the basket. Now he's shot 6 and made 3 of them.
Hey, inside Curry has all the tricks. Floaters, scoop shots, fallaways, left hand, right hand. However he has to do it, he will.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
The Nuggets trail by 10. It's deflected. And that'll be Denver as it goes out of bounds. Nuggets retain possession.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
Jokic with the bucket. You often hear that the skill level in the league has never been higher, Greg, and some say this is the peak of the game. What do you think?
And I'll tell you this, Kevin, I'm not complaining. If the league can improve upon this, the sky is really the limit.
Jokic catches his way to finish inside.
And right now, Jokic has it going on. He's doing whatever he wants to out there.
Curry on the wing. He's covered by Murray. Here's Porzingis. It's hauled in by Gordon. The Nuggets have gone 5 of 7 from the field here in the second. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
Blatant contact. Straightforward call. Simple.
At the line for 2.
And both free throws good for Brown. Warriors leading by 7. Here's Curry. And good, and it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down. Curry's got 12 in the game. Gordon, the pass to Jokic. Jokic just takes what he wants inside. Amazing.
There's just no stopping Jokic on the inside.
Here's Butler. No good. Some solid defense from Johnson. Down low. Here's Gordon. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. They've held a 12-point lead early. Here's Curry. Good, and Butler gets the assist. Curry's got 9 points in the quarter.
This is why you got to be right up on Curry, because he's a dangerous threat off the dribble.
Golden State's gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. Johnson with the rebound.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
Warriors leading by 9. Curry looking it over. Here comes Curry. Moody's shot is off. Nuggets have gone 6 of 12 in the second quarter, right at the 50% mark from the field.
And Gordon is a guy who is going to take advantage of these drives to the basket. Just feast on them. He's got a killer mindset.
Green passes to Porzingis, goes to the reverse layup and pops it in. 15 points in the game.
Man, he's got such a great touch and feel around the basket. He made that reverse look easy.
Murray, no good.
I wouldn't count on him missing the mid-range shot again. That's a good look for him.
And Porzingis, here we go. Count it. And he's now 8 of 9 from the floor.
Boy, Coach has to love seeing Porzingis scoring like this. I mean, he is totally locked in so far tonight.
Curry finds Butler. To the middle. It's stolen by Johnson. Got a piece of it. And so it's the Golden State Warriors holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get ready to take a break. Terrific, Allie. Thank you. And we'll be back after halftime for the start of the third quarter.
And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Give me a beat. They're measuring up the shot.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. You look at Jokic in this game, he has been everywhere.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
So on the floor for Denver, Aiden Watson is out there with Jones. Then there's Jonas Valanciunas. Then it's Tyus Jones. And it's Hardaway in at the 2.
Boy, Valanciunas, a mountain of a man, a solid big guy who scores well and provides a lot of length and muscle inside.
And the Warriors with a completely new 5 on the floor. Warriors leading by 9. Out to Peyton. The trade. It's deflected. And here's the fast break. Jones, no luck. But there's no question Peyton Watson is a player on the rise.
Yeah, and I think his ceiling is pretty high. I mean, he's a high-effort guy, seems to be a high-character guy because he's always ready whenever his number is called, and he produces in short stints of playing time, and the versatility he brings defensively, major value added.
Melton against Hardaway.
Nice job of affecting the shot there by Valanciunas, using those long arms to just frustrate the shooter.
Pass to Jones. Off target with his 3. Warriors have gone 1 of 3 since starting the second half. To the right side. Here's Santos. Guarded by Hardaway. Count it. And the Warriors lead by 11.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Thanks a lot, guys. Over the decades, even as the number of teams has basically tripled, the All-Star rosters are still at 12 players. Asked about increasing that number, Warriors coach and former player Steve Kerr said, I kind of like it where it is, but I was never the odd man out. I made my All-Star plans in October. Back to you.
Great stuff. Thank you, Allie. And Jones over to help. And we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there.
That's a jump ball.
Now here's Horford. No scoring in this one. Beyond the arc. Rebounded by Hardaway.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
And the basket by Jones.
And he just big-boyed it right there. The height advantage he's got down low, really difficult for them to defend.
Podziemski with it, working on Jones. And he gets it to go. Melton's got his first basket of the night.
So quick off the catch. Gotta be impressed with Melton's decisive, confident attitude.
Podziemski with it. Jones covering. Shot by Podziemski, no good.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of range.
Here's Valanciunas, and he drops in the layup off the glass. 6 points for Valanciunas.
And he's pretty relentless inside. Valanciunas gets after it down low. It might not always look pretty, but he makes the most of his chances in the paint. The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
Horford, good.
What a soft touch Horford has. So skilled inside.
Jones kicks to Valanciunas. Tries from 10. Al Horford with the rebound. Warriors leading by 11. Here's Santos. No one near Peyton as he lets it go. Now 3 off the mark.
Dismissed the defender right there, but couldn't take advantage.
Pass to Valanciunas from past the arc. Horford with the rebound. Golden State's getting blank from three-point land so far in the third. Still 0 for 3. Out to Peyton. That one doesn't go. Good D by Hardaway. Jones dishes to Jones. And a missed layup. Warriors have gotten 6 of their 12 shots to drop for him here in the second half so far. Santos, and he finishes nicely on the layup. Santos has got the lead up to 13 now for the Warriors. Here's Hardaway. That one falls.
Tip your hat to Hardaway Jr. there, guys. I mean, even in the face of aggressive defense, he stays focused and delivers.
Horford has a wide-open look. Comes up empty from 19 feet out.
Letting him have that from mid-range. The defense dodged the bullet there.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors. They lead at 11 points to end the quarter. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots. And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. And here's Curry, who brings it up for Golden State. The forward spots will be Butler and Green. Curry is out there with Moody. And it's Porzingis in at the center, locking down the middle. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Tips it, and the second chance effort by Gordon.
Yeah, great hustle from Gordon using his patented vertical to sky up for the board.
Curry passes to Porzingis. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Outside Gordon. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Really a fantastic job by Gordon to bury himself down there, giving the defense really no other choice than to foul.
And Gordon drops them both. Warriors leading by 10. Here's Curry, not wasting any time and taking the shot and knocking it down.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
And let's get your guys' take now on the hustle stats for the Warriors.
They have been a wrecking ball defensively, coming up with steals, being active with their hands, and just doing a terrific job of disrupting the rhythm.
The shooting's been great, but also how about the energy level? That's what's impressed me the most. They've been getting it up and down in transition, and that takes effort.
Yeah, bucket by bucket, the legend of Steph Curry continues to grow.
With the hook shot, that one's in there. The Warrior lead is cut to just 11 points in the basket from Jokic.
You know, you don't get to see the hook shot too often these days. Everybody wants to shoot threes. Nice to see a guy go back to the future with the hook.
And they double up Butler, and that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Murray. On defense, the Nuggets. Over in the corner, Green lets it go with the three. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Curry's got assist number 8 now on the night. Gordon inside, guarded by Green. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation.
Costly error there. We'll see how they rebound from that miscue.
Well, you know what? Their wounds are self-inflicted. I mean, you've got to play much smarter than that.
Warriors leading by 14. Stephen Curry. The three is off.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
Porzingis pulls it down. Golden State's gone 2 of 3 in the fourth quarter from long range. Good shooting so far. Curry fires. He nails it from 11.
Just shows you how impressive Curry's shooting ability is, that he can adjust for any distance.
Oh, my goodness.
Man.
Oh, what a finish.
And guys, that's not as easy as he made it look. You've got to have some skills to pull that off.
Well, he's got plenty of those, that's for sure.
Yes, indeed. Let's just call him ladder climbing.
Curry gets it to go inside.
As a defender, it's got to be a futile feeling when Curry's in the zone like this.
Outside Murray. And he drives in, and there's the dunk.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
And it doesn't even matter that he's surrounded on that possession. He's got the size to pull those boards down anyway.
Curry on the wing. Covered by Brown. Jokic with the rebound. And Murray's got the ball here for the Nuggets. They trail by 11.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And you know you're going to get those buckets, guys, when you're quick to get out on the break. Get that ball up the court as fast as you can. Boy, he's had a solid performance at the offensive end. Rock solid, providing that stability.
Now Jokic. For three. And it misses. Warriors leading by 11.
And at this point, just sort of running through the paces as it appears it'll be a nice win here for the Warriors.
This is a game where the defense, steals specifically, generating a lot of opportunities.
And it created possessions for them, scoring opportunities, and that effort a big part of what will be a nice victory here tonight.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Porzingis.
Well, he was swatting shots all game long, really owned the defensive end and got a ton of blocks and really protected that rim.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Johnson rips down the board. Here's the Nuggets now with the ball. It's a 13-point game. Porzingis with the block. And so it looks like Denver will retain possession here. Murray. A putback. From deep.
Christian Braun.
Puts up a deep three. The shot misses. So we see the Warriors taking the game here. A confident win. Great job. Thanks for that, Allie. And that'll wrap it up, folks. Alongside Clark.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's... Oh, wow!
He's done it again! Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's... Oh, wow!
He's done it again! Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance.
Basketball with Hall of Famers Grant Hill and Doris Burke. This is Brian Anderson. Joining us from the sidelines, Allie LaForce. And a look at Minnesota's opening lineup. Randall at power forward with Reed at center. Edwards is the 2, McDaniels the 3. And it's DiVincenzo in at the point guard position. Holmgren the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. 6 on the shot clock. Back to Holmgren. And a missed layup. It's Edwards on the wing. And he hammers it down right in the face of Jalen Williams.
Oh, Anthony Edwards thinks this game is a dunk contest. Go ahead, young sir. What a finish.
Without a doubt, Ant-Man is one of the most entertaining players in the league, Doris.
You cannot take your eyes off Anthony Edwards when he's playing in a basketball game. The skill set is electric, but beyond that, he's got a 1,000-watt smile, and he understands this is an entertainment medium.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Where was the defense? No fighting through the pick, no rotation. My goodness.
Here's DiVincenzo following the 3 by Oklahoma City. Oh, deflected. SGA with it. He's got 5. Williams misses.
Boy, normally he makes that. Defense gets lucky there.
SGA against DiVincenzo. Randall. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. The Thunder have gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. DiVincenzo against Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren with a screen on DiVincenzo. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
First personal foul.
Aha, so clever with the up fake. Holmgren is good at going into the contact in these type of situations.
And so he's able to get 1 of 2. McDaniels against SGA. McDaniels passes to DiVincenzo. Reed, a screen on Hartenstein. DiVincenzo with it. Now guarded by Holmgren. Clock at 6. Minnesota needs to get off a shot. And stolen by Williams. To the middle. And Holmgren with the basket on the assist by Williams.
A beautiful finish through contact. That's the dog in Holmgren.
SGA against DiVincenzo. Now here's Edwards. Defense is right there. Knocked away. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Boy, that defense must be better. Anthony Edwards getting it done on the interior.
Pass to SGA. The three. On target from range. SGA's got his third basket on the night right there.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
DiVincenzo against Gilgeous-Alexander. The drive by DiVincenzo.
Are you serious? That is some power from a point guard.
Oh, I love backcourt players with some ups.
We know versatility is huge in this game. Just a tremendous job finishing that play. Wow.
He's as surprised as we are. Most nights, that bucket is automatic.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, BA. Jalen Williams is all-purpose. Thunder coach Mark Daignault said, "You really can't find a weakness in this game. His greatness is the cumulative effect of all the things that he does. Basketball is a complex game. You can't be good at just one thing and be a great player, but he is good at everything." Ryan, back to you.
An all-purpose player. Thank you, Allie. And Gilgeous-Alexander missing. Timberwolves trail by 3. To the inside. Holmgren against DiVincenzo. Holmgren, the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Hartenstein. 14 feet away. Reed with the rebound. Reed's got 6 rebounds in the game. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Inside. A slam dunk by Reed.
Man, Naz Reed not only gets off his feet, does it in a hurry and with some strength.
Here's SGA. His 4th make in 5 tries. Solid start for him.
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
DiVincenzo, pass to Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
Oh, my goodness. The athleticism of Anthony Edwards on full display.
Here's Hartenstein. The layup off target. What a performance for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He has been the story for the Oklahoma City Thunder. He put together 10 points in the quarter. We'll be right back. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And from what we've seen from Oklahoma City, what's your take so far?
Simply put, they look totally fearless on the defensive end.
Well, very disruptive in that first period. They never allowed the offense to get comfortable.
2 big bodies inside with Holmgren and Hartenstein in the middle. Gilgeous-Alexander runs the point with Dort at the 2. And it's Williams in at the small forward position. That's the group for Oklahoma City getting going in the second. And you might think the toughest picks are set by the bruisers. But some say the shooters actually set the best screens. Why is that?
Well, the guy guarding a shooter doesn't want to leave their side. So when they screen you, you get no help.
It's Edwards on the wing. Dort defending. Outside Edwards. Pass to Randall. And it's Randall with the jam.
That's Julius Randle in pick and roll action, being decisive and having the skill set necessary to score it.
SGA passes to Dort. Hartenstein in the post. Reed defending. Dort against Edwards. Pass to Randall. Outside Reed. Lets the 3 fly. And it's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander with the rebound.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Well, Doris, when it comes to the mid-range game, is anyone better than SGA?
Boy, when you think of the all-time efficient rates, Kevin Durant comes to mind. But SGA is carving out that kind of career. You can post him from the mid-range. His handle gets him to the spots on the floor he wants, he wears that area of the floor out.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Timberwolves.
They've been really going at the defense in the painted area, and so far, the opposition really hasn't had an answer for them.
The other thing they're doing is making plays off the bounce, and boy, once they get a step, they're getting all the way.
Dort finds Hartenstein. Now Gilgeous-Alexander. And an intentional foul right there.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Rudy Gobert is checked in for Reed. Timberwolves on D. They've only given up 2 points this quarter. Holmgren with a screen on DiVincenzo. Williams passes to Holmgren. Gets rebounded by Minnesota. Edwards looking for an opening. Randall a screen on Dort. To the inside. Rejected by Holmgren.
And you can't forget about Holmgren's reach, especially when he's nearby on defense.
Minnesota shooting their initial free throws of the game here. That free throw no good. So neither attempt will fall that time for him. The Thunder have gotten only 1 of 4 shots to go in. Gilgeous-Alexander, a good look. The offensive rebound.
This guy is as strong as they come. Lou Dort is a menace on the window.
And stolen by Hartenstein. Williams passes to Hartenstein. Yep, that one goes. And now a 3-point Thunder lead. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Thunder.
Well, the effort they've shown on defense has been infectious. Everyone on this team continuing to jump at opportunities to come away with steals.
Another big component of their early game tonight has been points off turnovers. Great job converting on those chances.
The Timberwolves making a switch here. Azumu's checked in. Of course, from the 11th pick in 2018, the last year's league MVP. How did Shai Gilgeous-Alexander make that kind of leap?
Well, you don't get there without incredible work habits. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander puts time in the offseason to grow every single aspect of his game. There's also maturity he plays with beyond his years. You can't speed him up. He's a 3-level scorer, and he contributes to one of the most dangerous defenses in the league. Well, that's the opportunity they're looking for, just not the result, obviously.
Holmgren with a screen on McDaniels. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. Back to SGA. Dort outside. And stolen by Edwards. McDaniels with it. Now Gilgeous-Alexander defending. Here's Randall. And no good. The dry spell continues. The drive by Dort. Here's Hartenstein. And Gobert with a block.
Boy, whenever Gobert is out there, he will make you think about shooting near the rim. This guy's such a good shot blocker.
The Thunder with another miss. Timberwolves trail by 5. Left side, Edwards. Pass to Gobert. Back to Edwards. There's 53 seconds left in the first half. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a 3-point play. All right, Doris, let's talk for a moment about Rudy Gobert's defensive IQ.
Let's begin, B.A., with his communication on that end. It's an undervalued aspect of defensive performance. Then you talk about his ability to be a rim protector, to be able to rotate in defensive help. There is a reason he has won the Defensive Player of the Year as many times as he has.
Here's Randall, and it's Randall with the jam.
Wow, excellent explosion off his feet by Julius Randle.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Holmgren, the pass to Hartenstein. Nice ball movement by Oklahoma City. And here's SGA outside. It's rebounded by Minnesota.
Well, whether it's a defensive adjustment or he's gone just a bit cold, that efficiency has really fallen off this quarter.
Outside Edwards. Launches it from deep. Can't hit that one. And that'll do it for the first half. This game is tied. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit.
21.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here, guys.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
Kicking off the second half, here's Chris Finch's 5. They've got Dosunmu. Rudy Gobert is out there with Naz Reid. Then there's Edwards, and it's Shannon in at the 3. Pass to Gobert. Now here's Edwards. 6 to shoot. Oh, they get a hand on it. And here is Williams. And here's Caruso outside. Rudy Gobert with a rebound. Gobert's got 4 rebounds now. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, Oklahoma City is not the biggest town, but Shai Gilgeous-Alexander said, quote, "Me personally, the market doesn't matter. I love the people in the organization and the people around me. And those are the things that matter. I go to work every single day with a smile on my face." Back to you guys.
A great organization. All right, Allie, appreciate the report. Minnesota in the lead. Gobert with a screen on Caruso to the paint. Gobert, no good. Oklahoma City has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Wallace, the pass to Caruso. Williams, a screen on Gobert to the middle. The jump hook, and he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the point.
And the Timberwolves making a change here. DiVincenzo's checked in. And here are the Timberwolves. 90 seconds into the second half now. Dosunmu. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
And a solid pick to free him up for the dunk.
Boy, the timing there couldn't be any better.
The execution was simply flawless. That, ladies and gentlemen, is how you run that play.
Williams passes to Mitchell. Pass to Caruso. And another miss by Oklahoma City.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. You can't allow any space.
A nice shot by DiVincenzo. And it's a 4-point Minnesota lead.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Mitchell finds Caruso. Williams on the wing. Wallace outside. Here's Mitchell. Not enough on that one as it misses.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
Now here's Dosunmu. He takes it in. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
They're just too slow to react. You can't afford to sleepwalk through possessions. What's going on out there?
Williams with the screen. And Gobert with a block. Dosunmu on the wing.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 3 minutes.
And there's the slam. Dunk to finish it off.
They're beginning to take control now, and this could be a crucial point in the game.
Well, working hard, building out a small lead, but you can't afford any kind of letdown here.
Back to Wallace. Outside, Williams. Williams, a screen on Reid. Can they get it? Williams misses. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. A line change here for Oklahoma City. The Timberwolves lead by 9. Gobert with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Dosunmu. And he can't extend the lead to double digits.
Boy, just tremendous effort on defense. That's a clear message from him. No easy buckets.
And he commits the intentional foul.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
1:21 left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Nails it from beyond the arc.
Well, that's an opportunistic three-point shot from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He liked the look of it.
The drive by DiVincenzo. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. DiVincenzo's got 8 points.
We understand he's the leader of this offense. They look to get him the ball every chance they get.
SGA passes to Dort. Back to SGA. There's 47 seconds left to play in the third quarter here. 5 to shoot. Down low. Here's Hartenstein. And the whistle on the shot. Got some contact there. Misses the shot, but he'll shoot 2. And this is his second and third free throws tonight. And the first one at the line is good.
Isaiah Hartenstein.
He's off on the second. A chance at a 2-for-1.
You have to find ways to use the clock to your advantage.
Here's Holmgren. Oh, the persistence inside of Chet Holmgren.
It's so difficult to defend Holmgren inside. For such a young player, his body control and awareness are off the charts.
Stolen by Reed. It's stolen by SGA. And here's the fast break. A good look from Williams. Holmgren. Oh, the timing of the putback by Chet.
Oh, just great energy. Stayed with the play all the way through.
Outside, DiVincenzo. 3 quarters of play and a close one here. It's Minnesota up 3. And when we return, And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Woo, I'm fired up to see this dish one more time. It's always great to see your 2 guards share the wealth.
Love the unselfishness, finding the best look, and it doesn't matter who's taking it.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. 2 big bodies inside with Holmgren and Hartenstein in the middle. Gilgeous-Alexander runs the point with Dort at the 2. And it's Williams in at the 3, the small forward. That's the lineup for Oklahoma City. The Timberwolves lead by 3. And there's a whistle. That's going to go on Lou Dort. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
So it's Minnesota now. And slammed it home, and a foul. A chance at another point at the line. Lou Dort picks one up.
Oh, such an impressive athlete. Mr. McDaniels, send it in.
Oklahoma City shooting only 31% of the game. Williams passes to Dort. Here's SGA. Six on the shot clock. Here's SGA. Tipped. Williams passes to Holmgren. Shoots over Randall. And Holmgren with the basket on the assist by Williams. Williams has got 5 assists tonight. Here's DiVincenzo. Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move! He's got a chance for one more at the line. Lou Dort picks one up. All right, guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for the Timberwolves?
I mean, those swats, they can get into your head, make you think twice about shooting it. So it's about more than just those block numbers.
The other thing that jumps out about their performance tonight, the amount of steals, really pressuring those ball handlers.
With the drive, and he bangs it home with one hand.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
Well, you love that he wants to wear out the defense. What a catalyst for his team. Incredible.
And Hartenstein slams it in.
Grabs the board and goes right in for the putback. I love it, B.A.
Yeah, wanting to close the gap. Makes sense to get aggressive on the glass here. DiVincenzo finds Reed. McDaniels from long range. Sinks it from distance. And the Timberwolves lead by 10.
I'll tell you, totally fluid mechanics by Jaden McDaniels. Ready in the catch-and-shoot situation, folks.
Now Hartenstein. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. McDaniels with it. Hartenstein covering. Nas Reed. Cash from downtown.
This has always been an aspect of Nas Reed's game, the ability to spread the floor from three.
Up top, SGA. McDaniels covering. Gilgeous-Alexander. McDaniels with a rebound. And the Timberwolves with possession. They're on a 14-4 run. Randall a screen on Dort. Now Reed. DiVincenzo on the wing. Williams defending. McDaniels outside.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
DiVincenzo fires. Oh, off target from downtown. They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Now Holmgren. Oh, no good on the layup. Edwards against Gilgeous-Alexander. That one's in there.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute.
SGA can't hit it.
Boy, I don't love his shot selection tonight. You've got to work for better looks.
And the distance between the point totals for these teams tells the whole story. Just a fantastic effort, and you have to give it up for the Timberwolves.
I think it was their play in the paint that got them the win tonight.
And the defense seemed powerless to stop them down low, resulting in plenty of high percentage shots for them.
And no question this was a team effort, but you have to love how big a night this was for Nas Reed.
I think his biggest contribution may have been on the boards. He kept plays alive and denied second chances.
Outside, DiVincenzo. Here's Randall. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
What a performance tonight. Getting a win like this on the road is such a boost.
You've got to be able to block out all distractions in enemy territory. This team did a tremendous job staying focused on the task at hand.
Oh, he can't hit it.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
Edwards. Randall. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Well, Julius Randle knows how to get to the offensive window and create shots.
It's blocked by Gobert. They retain possession. Pass to Dort, and stolen by Edwards. Going inside, and Edwards slams it in.
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
No question, they've gotten hot at exactly the right time. Clutch play on a team level.
Minnesota ball.
And so it's Minnesota easily grabbing this one. Boy, this crowd has to be shocked by the way their team was dismantled.
Now, shocked and surprised. It doesn't matter what the matchup is. You never expect a road team to just waltz in and cruise to the type.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Two bigs, I know this is a matchup you in particular are very excited about.
Yeah, Kevin, this really feels like a throwback matchup to me. With this style of game, running it through the centers, I feel like I should be on the sideline yelling at these guys.
And the starting lineup for the Timberwolves, the wingmen, Edwards and McDaniel. The big men on the floor for him, Randall and Gobert. And it's DiVincenzo in at the one spot. Gobert can't hit. And here's Denver. Murray kicks to Gordon. It's tipped. Here's Jokic. Rudy Gobert with the rebound. Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks so much. I caught up with the Nuggets head coach. Unsurprisingly, the conversation turned to Rudy Gobert. Let's be honest, he's scary, coach said about the 7-footer. He hinted their strategy might involve trying to, quote, lure Rudy out of the paint so he's not there to slap away our layups. Maybe some tricky play here to try and push Gobert out of his comfort zone. Guys, back to you.
And as always, Allie, great job. Thank you.
Well, we always talk about Murray shooting, but he can attack the basket as well.
And here we go. Fast break. Murray's got it. Brown wide open. That's in there. Murray with the assist.
Well, the defense can't lose track of him. He's just too talented offensively.
Stan, you know, you think about the release point on Jokic's outside shot. It's tough to get to.
Yeah, Kevin, it certainly is. And the problem is if you start to come out of your stance to try to get to that shot, Jokic will just pull the ball down and beat you on the drive.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Now, here's DiVincenzo. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation. Reed, he's checked in for the Timberwolves.
Now into the lineup for the Timberwolves.
The Nuggets have gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. Johnson left side. And then Johnson with the jam.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA. The lead is what it is right now.
Well, that's too easy. As he says, let me add to my highlight reel.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Here's Murray. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. Timberwolves have gone just 1 for 5 from the field to start the quarter. The shot's good from DiVincenzo.
Nice read. Sets his teammate up. You like how they're sharing the ball.
And it's Jokic missing.
And I was sure that was money on that one, but everyone is afforded an easy misser too.
Yeah, it was a great look. Sometimes they don't fall. You've just got to keep taking great shots.
Oh, here's Edwards. Following the miss by Jokic. Edwards passes to Reed. Off target from outside.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Murray for 3. And again, Denver no good. Timberwolves trail by 6 to the inside. And finished off by McDaniels.
What bounce from McDaniels, just leaping into the air for that time.
Instead, the head coach, Chris Finch, bringing a culture of accountability to this Timberwolves team.
Yeah, Chris Finch challenges every player, Kevin, top to bottom. No sugarcoating Coach Finch's message, but at the same time, getting that buy-in that a coach has to have.
Murray, no good.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Reed kicks to Randall. Reed with a screen for Randall. Back to Reed. And the call up against Jokic. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, clearly he had an established position there.
Here's Reed. And it's Jokic with the rebound. Jokic has got 6 rebounds now in the game. And they double up Gordon. Wide open look here for Murray. Up again. Great positioning on the putback.
You know we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
DiVincenzo kicks to Randall. And Randall throws it down.
And the defense cannot underestimate Randall's strength. Pushes right through the contact and gets.
And it's a great finish!
Oh, my. My goodness, Aaron Gordon putting on a show.
Reed finds Randall. 24 seconds left to play in the first. Outside Edwards. Randall a screen on Brown. Here's Edwards. It's hauled in by the Nuggets.
Oh, this is exactly the kind of opportunity you don't want to waste.
And the slam dunk by Johnson.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
Yeah, they've come out with more energy and effort, and that's reflected in the score.
And so it's Denver holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get ready to take a break. They have made it very tough to get. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for Denver.
Well, they're playing with great pace, pushing the ball up the floor and attacking before the defense can get set.
And guys, they've also done a great job generating offense from their defense, forcing turnovers and making the defense pay for those mistakes.
On the court for Minnesota, Randall and Reed holding down the post spots. The wingmen, Edwards and McDaniel. And it's DiVincenzo in at the point. Reed against Gordon. Kicks it out to Johnson. Back to Gordon. 5 on the clock. So, Stan, when it comes to preparing your team for a game, as a coach, what are the main things you're trying to get across?
Well, look, Kevin, I think the main thing is you've got to decide what the main things are. And when you've got maybe an hour to prepare a team for a game, they're not going to be able to go through everything you would like them to know. But you got to decide. You got to prioritize. These are the 2 or 3 things we've got to get done tonight, and you've got to have a clear understanding of them. Yeah, that's a strong finish there by Gordon. Right through the contact.
Reed misses.
That's just a great effort on the defensive side. Plaster to the shooter.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Hey guys, Cameron Johnson stays even. He said, I just try to come in and do my job every game, no matter what that looks like. And as somebody who shoots a lot of threes, some days can be better than others. So you just ride the waves while you can and focus on that next play. The next shot and your results, they'll be the results. Guys, back to you.
Thank you, Allie. Count that bucket.
Effective use of the mid-range there by Edwards. He's a true three-level scorer.
Gordon kicks to Jokic. Some nice ball movement by the Nuggets. Pass to Brown. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And if you look at this first half, overall, they've just had the better shot selection.
Yeah, they've done a better job executing offensively, moving the ball and creating high-percentage looks. Well, it's a three-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
Here's Gordon into the lane, and then Gordon with the dunk.
Well, I applaud the defensive effort, but a strong guy like Gordon is not easily stopped on the drive.
McDaniels passes to Randall. McDaniels a screen on Gordon. It's Randall with the drive. Count the basket. Randall's got 6.
Well, the screen is what gave him space to make his move.
Murray with it. McDaniels picks him up. Here's Jokic. That's in there. Murray with the assist.
Yeah, I feel like Jokic doesn't even need to see the basket when he gets that close.
Outside for Randall. Reed against Jokic. Reed the pass to DiVincenzo. For Murray. DiVincenzo can't hit it.
Well, that wasn't a bad shot. Defense playing a little loose there. Sometimes it just doesn't go in.
Timberwolves trail by 19. Pass to DiVincenzo. And stolen by Murray. From deep three-point land. Randall grabs the board. Minnesota's gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. DiVincenzo can't hit it. The Nuggets leading by 19 points. Murray from deep three-point territory. From beyond the arc and then some. Murray's got 6 here in this quarter.
Well, Murray can create space off the dribble, and he doesn't hesitate with that pull.
Puts up a deep 3. They get it back. Jokic on the foul.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Timberwolves have gotten a little under 50% of their second quarter shots to find the mark. 4 of 9 all told. Reed kicks to DiVincenzo. There's 45 seconds left in the first half, and Randall throws it down.
Not enough defense there. Allowing Randall to get that close is a recipe for disaster.
Gordon, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Oh, big time put back there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder. Denver's gone 2 for 5 from three-point land since the end of the first. Pass to Jokic. Reed with the rebound. For Minnesota, they've gone 5 of 11 from the field since the beginning of the second quarter. To the paint. And Randall throws it down.
He just powered that one down.
One of the game's top dunkers. On the wing, Gordon. Shoots from 14. And so it's Aaron Gordon making things happen for the Nuggets. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems with him. Right back after this break. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. A fantastic game from Aaron Gordon in this one.
In those first 2 quarters, he was pretty much an automatic bucket getter if he got it down low on the block.
Reminds me of the good old days. Feed it to the big and let him work.
Jonas Valanciunas is out there with Jones. Then it's Tyus Jones. Then there's Hardaway. And it's Watson in at the 3 slot. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets.
Now, that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
So Coach Van Gundy, after 4 Defensive Player of the Year awards, his last coming in 2024, do you think Rudy Gobert has a chance at another?
Well, look, Kevin, I think Rudy continues to play at just as high a level defensively. But now as the game has changed, I think we're starting to reward guys with those awards who can not only protect the rim and make it tough on teams, but can go out on the perimeter and guard multiple positions. So I think it'll be tough for him to get a fit.
Going inside, and Gobert kicks to McDaniel. Gobert with a screen for McDaniel. Back to Gobert. It's stolen by Jones. Here's Watson. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up.
The vision of Hardaway Jr. He scanned the floor and found his teammate.
The Nuggets have gone 2 for 3 at the foul line in this game. Here's Edwards. It's hauled in by the Nuggets.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
On the wing, DiVincenzo. Defended by Jones. Denver's gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Watson's shot is off.
Aggressive move, but that was great D to prevent the easy bucket.
And that's a special play coming from the 1 spot.
You know, his passing can take a backseat for that dunk. Wow.
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
And it's Valanciunas that time on the assist by Jones. Valanciunas has got 5 points now in the quarter. Gobert with a screen for DiVincenzo. Offensive rebound.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
It's stolen by Randall. 1-on-1 fast break. No one near Edwards as he lets it fly. Nailed from 3-point land.
Talk about a guy who runs the floor. Edwards gets down there on the fast break so quickly.
And so Edwards will bring it up for Minnesota. McDaniels outside. Pass to Randall. And Randall throws it down.
And that is a big man rumbling downhill. Randall is an excellent pick and roll partner.
And again, Denver no good. Timberwolves trail by 20. Third quarter action and just under 3.5 minutes have gone. Here's Gobert. And slam dunk by Gobert.
And the slam, if Rudy gets that ball anywhere near the rim, he is going to finish.
Watson's shot is good.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
And all you got to do is look at the rebounding margin as to why they hold the lead.
Well, the rebounding battle tells the story. There's a big gap between them right now.
For Minnesota, they've gone even 5 of 10 on shot attempts in the third. Inside, here's Randall, and Randall throws it down.
And this is how Randall likes to operate, taking it in to the defense over and over again.
Valanciunas dishes to Jones. Back to Valanciunas. Gobert with the block. Edwards passes to Randall. Randall a screen on Jones. Back to Randall. And Randall throws it down.
Look, he's doing what he can to try to keep them afloat offensively, continuing to stay aggressive.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Timberwolves trail by 16. Randall with a screen for DiVincenzo. Down low. Gobert with a screen on Jones. Inside. And finished off by Gobert.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
But look at the basket, guys, still shaking. And so it's the Denver Nuggets with a 14-point lead as we bring the quarter to a close. They've got their field goal percentage to thank for that. They've been hot from all over the floor tonight. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. So on the floor for Minnesota, the wingmen, Edwards and McDaniel. Naz Reid out there with Rudy Gobert. And it's Dosunmu in at the 1. Reid with a screen for Edwards. To the middle. Wants to get it to Reid and does. Back to Edwards. To the inside. Stolen by Gordon. And pushing it up. Here's Denver. Here's Brown. Rudy Gobert with the rebound. Gobert's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Reid finds Edwards. And it's good. 2 points.
Well, look, it's tough to keep Edwards out of the lane and tough to stop him once he's in there.
Johnson, the pass to Jokic. Ooh, the touch from Jokic.
Yeah, he's in such a great rhythm right now. Makes sense to get him the ball any way you can.
Yeah, when you have a guy playing like he has been recently, he's got to be the first option on every possession.
To the paint, Jokic with the steal. Pass to Gordon. Puts up a deep 3. Minnesota with the rebound. Reeves got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Now here's Gobert. Jokic with the steal. And pushing it up. Here's Denver. Gordon with no one around. That's in there. Murray with the assist. Murray's got assist number 9 now. Wow, what an effort here tonight. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Nuggets.
Well, all you can ask for is your guys to be really active on D, and they've been more than that tonight.
And I'll tell you, the energy they've shown in the open floor, boy, it has been terrific. Doing a phenomenal job converting in those situations.
Reid kicks to Edwards. Reid with a screen for Edwards. To the middle. Here's Gobert. And finished off by Gobert.
Yeah, nice timing in the pick and roll. Gobert finishing the job.
And here's Jokic. Puts up the 3. Reid with the rebound.
And I thought that was going to drop. Looked good from here.
Gobert outside Edwards. Gobert with a screen on Brown. A great pass leads him right to the rack.
Precise delivery on the pass. Led him perfect.
Now Jokic. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. Stolen by Gordon. Stolen by McDaniel. Now Edwards. Fourth quarter keeps moving right along. 3 minutes gone so far. Murray with it. McDaniels picks him up. Gordon. He takes it in. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
Control, poise, strength, all of the above by Gordon.
Dosunmu with it. Murray on him. Knocks down the 3.
Yeah, that's what they want to see. He has to start asserting himself. They need him to take command of this game.
Now Jokic. Gobert there for the rebound. Brown against Edwards. Gobert with a screen on Johnson. Shoots! Jokic pulls it down. And Murray's got the ball here for the Nuggets. Earlier in the game, they held a 25-point lead.
Yeah, really unlike him to have this kind of game from three.
Outside, Gobert.
No question as to which team gave the better effort tonight. A dominant performance and an outstanding win for the Nuggets.
One area that stands out that we've seen tonight from them, their aggressiveness in getting steals, something I know that you really value yourself.
I think it sparked their offense. It deflates the opposition. And when you have the type of effort we saw tonight, it's pretty hard to overcome that defensive pressure down the stretch.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Jokic.
Well, that work he's shown on the glass has been spectacular. You love to see that as a coach.
Hustles for the rebound and guides it back in. Guys, you've got to think a basket here would seal it.
No question. That would be all she wrote.
Murray against McDaniel. That does not go. And here are the Timberwolves. They've given up just 8 points in the fourth quarter. Gobert with a screen on Murray. Shoots the three. A three-pointer. Good. Stolen by Reed. And it's sent back by Jokic. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Johnson. So we see Denver get the win here. Some good moments throughout this one, but they have the clear advantage down the stretch.
Yeah, I mean, I love the way they executed.
All right, thank you, Nicola. This is
as always, Allie, we appreciate it. And that about wraps it up. Here with Stan Van Gundy, Greg Anthony, and Allie LaForce, I'm Kevin Harlan, signing off.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
open field. He's got an angle. Who's going to take this all the way? Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Who's going to take this all the way? Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Who's going to take this all the way? Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Here tonight, a good old-fashioned conference rivalry, Legs.
There's nothing wrong with teams disliking each other, and I think we've got that here tonight. It's been abundantly clear over the years. I would not be surprised if things got a little chippy tonight.
Ooh, that's what we're here for, baby.
I'm ready for it.
So the opening lineup for the Timberwolves: Randall at power forward with Reed at center. DiVincenzo and Edwards are the backcourt, and it's McDaniels in at the three, the small forward. And so it's Butler who brings up the ball for the Warriors. Curry passes to Butler. Curry against DiVincenzo. Porzingis with a screen on DiVincenzo. Just 5 on the clock. Curry with it, picked up by Reed. Curry, no good. And here's Minnesota now. It's Edwards on the wing. Good ball movement here by Minnesota. McDaniels, that's good.
This is how you begin a game. Set the tone right from the jump.
Always good to see the ball go through the net early. You know there's not a lid on that thing.
And it's in there.
One of the tallest guys in the league. Give Porzingis the ball there and just let him work.
Randall, a screen on Curry. Randall outside. Curry against DiVincenzo. Back to Randall. Up top, Edwards. Here's the three. Drills it from deep.
Shooting the three with confidence. That's exactly what this team needs from Edwards.
And last season, the Warriors had their most success playing a small ball lineup, Grant.
Well, they more than held their own on the backboards in defending the paint. But you knew they'd look to add some size this summer.
The three, DiVincenzo. The rebound by Moody. The Warriors have gone 1 for 3 so far. Porzingis passes to Moody. DiVincenzo with the steal. To the paint. Pass to Reed. Outside Edwards. Jacks up a three. Gets the three to fall. Edwards has got 6.
And this is how confident Edwards is. Feels like he can sink these shots whenever he wants.
Curry looking it over. Inside. Here's Porzingis. And a slam dunk by Porzingis.
Beautiful look right there. Led his man perfectly.
DiVincenzo against Curry. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Green with a screen on DiVincenzo. Curry against DiVincenzo. Curry gets the bucket.
Not afraid to mix it up inside. Curry is a crafty finisher.
Minnesota leading by 4. Reed sets a screen. And Edwards, here we go. And Edwards slams it in.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Yeah, it's the power of the two-man game. After all these years, it's still the most difficult set to defend.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
Outside Reed. Outside McDaniels. Outside Reed. Reed, a screen on Butler. Shot clock at 5. McDaniels finds Reed. Butler with a steal. Pass to Curry. A minute 6 left in the first quarter here. To the middle. Porzingis passes to Curry. Back to Porzingis. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Curry's got 3 assists in the game.
He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible.
Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Minnesota shooting their first free throws here tonight. No good on that one.
For the Timberwolves, Nod Reed taking 2 shots.
Second free throw, no good. The Warriors have gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall. Green, a screen. They kick it out to Porzingis. Counted from distance. Porzingis has got 9.
Few bigs stretch the floor like Porzingis. He can be just deadly from the arc.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Here's DiVincenzo. And miss after miss right now. Wow, potent offense. It's been fun to watch.
Just aggressive and effective, taking it right to the defense.
11 seconds left to play in the first. Pass to Reed. And at the end of 1, a closely contested game so far. Warriors ahead. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
Man, I'll say this. I mean, the mid-range jumper has been a huge weapon for them offensively. Just tremendous so far.
And another thing they've done consistently well is attack the paint. They have stayed aggressive under the hoop and gotten high percentage looks.
Butler and Draymond are the 3 and the 4. Moody is out there with Stephen Curry, and it's Porzingis in at the center position. That's the group for Golden State as we kick off the second quarter.
Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
Oh, it's Porzingis with the jam.
Now, we know he can hit threes, but Kristaps showing he can slam it too.
And Stephen Curry's been so good for so long. Tim, we tend to forget that early ankle injuries held him back.
Yeah, really, Brian, hard to imagine what he's overcome. Surgery in seasons 2 and 3 that strengthened his lower body and got those ankle braces. Sports medicine has unleashed a killer.
Edwards, a pass to McDaniels. Yes, and it's Edwards picking up the assist. McDaniels got his second basket of the night.
High value assist there, finding him inside for the finish. And you like the balance here. Not just falling in love with the three ball.
And a lot of spot-up shooters now adding a one-dribble pull-up three to the repertoire.
Yeah, when you have defenders selling out to contest that catch and shoot, you got to reload, relocate, and let it fly.
Oh, a sensational slam by Ant.
Oh, my goodness. Anthony Edwards. Wow.
Curry passes to Moody. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. Moody's got his first bucket of the night.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Right side McDaniels. Here's Edwards. It's stolen by Green. Curry against Edwards. And the officials call goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
Yeah, it was just a little late. I mean, he thought he got there, but the ref saw it otherwise.
DiVincenzo on the wing. He's covered by Curry.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Porzingis sets a screen. Curry passes to Porzingis. Green for three. Green able to hit from three.
A pleasant surprise from Draymond there. I mean, I love when he looks for his offense.
Curry against DiVincenzo. To the inside. Reed. A slam dunk by Reed.
With the explosive leaping ability, he's able to play center despite being undersized.
Left side, Green. Stolen by Reed. Edwards looking it over. Inside.
2 minutes remaining.
And it's Randle with the jam.
Wow. Julius Randle. We could feel the floor shaking on that one.
Outside, Green. Oh, look at Green getting his inside.
You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
Curry against DiVincenzo. Down low. That one's good from Green, and the assist from Curry. Curry's got his 9th assist of the game now. Now here's DiVincenzo. He's got 7. And it falls. 4 for 8 for him from the floor.
They will take that shot every time down the floor if they could. It's just great execution.
To the paint. Oh, Porzingis getting it done inside.
On the offensive end, Porzingis has been so dialed in, making the most of every scoring opportunity he gets.
52 seconds left in the second quarter. Good on the shot. DiVincenzo's got 9 points in the quarter.
That's very smart use of the screen, and it sets up a very close look.
Curry, no good.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
Reed, a screen on Butler. Outside Reed, launches a three. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
Green, a screen. Curry passes to Green.
And Green is so clever at forcing the D's hand. Gotta be careful how you guard him inside.
He's got his first free throws of the night right here.
At the line for your Warriors.
So 1 for 2 that time at the stripe. It's Edwards on the wing. Moody defends. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy basket.
It's his first trip to the line.
He had a really rough game at the line last time out. Struggled to get anything to drop.
That one drops. He ties it up. 7 seconds left in the second period. Here's Curry. Can't cash it in from close range. It's a tie game in the Bay Area. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
34. Fans, get ready for the high RPM and
Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. It has been a clinic out there by Kristaps Porzingis.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
And that will be the biggest adjustment. They have to force the ball out of his hands, but that's a difficult challenge.
Kicking off the second half, here's Chris Finch's 5. Randall and Gobert are in the middle. Edwards is the 2, McDaniels the 3. And it's Dosunmu in at the point guard position. And the powerful one-handed slam.
And nobody putting out much of an effort to stop him.
Surprising, in a close game, a lack of energy on defense.
When every possession matters, your defense has to be better.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
Gobert with a screen on Curry. Dosunmu, the pass to Gobert. Back to Dosunmu. Puts up a 3. Jimmy Butler with a rebound.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Porzingis sets a screen. Look at Steph Curry cooking it up inside.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, getting a high percentage look right out of the locker room to start the second half. Exactly what they were looking for.
Edwards, no good. The Warriors leading. Outside Curry. Pass to Butler. Now here's Green. Puts up a deep 3. That's good from Curry on the assist from Green. Curry's got 7 points for the quarter. Minnesota's got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game. And Tim, last season, Draymond Green adding a Hustle Player of the Year award to his Hall of Fame resume.
Yeah, B.A., that's an award every young player should aspire to have. But I know for Draymond Green, he was hoping to get his second Defensive Player of the Year award.
McDaniels against Curry. Pass to Porzingis. Oh, look out! Porzingis!
Great body control by Porzingis. He sets a good pick and then rolls right into a scoring position.
Gobert with a screen on Curry. Dosunmu, the pass to Gobert. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
And that's exactly the type of pass we expect from a guy with his vision.
To the middle. Here's Green. Oh, now back there!
Oh, out of my way!
I love the show of force by Green, putting the defense on notice with the jam.
Now here's Dosunmu. He's guarded closely. Gobert moving with purpose. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody. They kick it out to Porzingis. Misses the 3. Timberwolves trail by 3. Here's Butler. And Butler refusing to be denied.
I wouldn't say Butler seeks contact, but he sure doesn't turn it down.
Picked by Gobert. Edwards, the pass to Gobert. Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too. And he'll go to the line. Kristaps Porzingis picks one up. And this is his first trip to the line tonight. That one misses for Gobert. And great passing, so often the thing that separates the good from the great. Who, for your money, Tim, is the best of the association?
Well, what's crazy, B.A., is I think the top of the list belongs to a center. That's right. Nikola Jokic, to me, an all-time talent, still in his prime, and his playmaking ability, unquestionably, the best we have ever seen at the center position.
Never seen any player like him. He's amazing.
Maybe never will, either.
When Gobert is close like that, you know he's going to try and ram it through.
For 3, Porzingis. Gets rebounded by Minnesota. Fast break, Minnesota. Edwards against Butler. Outside Edwards. Edwards attacking. Misses from close range. 2-for-1 opportunity here.
Hey, if I'm in their shoes, I'd go for it.
And a slam dunk by Porzingis.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. And a slam dunk by Porzingis.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
What a great sequence. You gotta love the effort. That's big time.
The kick out to Edwards. 16 seconds left in the third quarter. 5 to shoot. Here's Gobert. Unable to get that one. Great D that time from Porzingis. Pass to Green. And so it's the Golden State Warriors up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. Timberwolves trail by 8. Brandon Pajemski out there with DeAnthony Melton. Then there's Gary Payton II. Then there's Al Horford. And it's Santos in at the 4 spot. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Pass to Reed. Outside Edwards. Stolen by Melton. Down low. Horford can't hit.
Well, they did a great job putting a body on him, and they didn't allow him to convert.
And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
And the Warriors going with a whole new group out there. On the wing, Curry. McDaniels covering. Curry passes to Green. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. And the Warriors lead by 10.
We know Green prefers to work up close. He loves getting those high percentage looks.
DiVincenzo, pass to Reed. Rebounded by Green. Green's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Butler. No, stop him there. Jams it in, and he's fouled. An opportunity in a 3-point play. It's going to be on Naz Reid. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Warriors.
Yeah, what stood out to me was their passing. They moved the ball effortlessly and have been able to find those holes in the defense.
And they have left the defense scrambling because they have found success in the paint, which has allowed them to play inside out.
Green with a screen on Reed. Curry with it. Randall's in his pocket. Here's Porzingis. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. Reed's got a rebound number 5 here tonight. To the inside. Here's Randall. The kick out to Edwards. Lots of room. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls.
And certain nights, Edwards just goes off. Very tough to stop when he's in the zone.
Green with a screen on McDaniels. Curry passes to Green. And out of bounds, Minnesota will have it. We're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Curry against DiVincenzo. On the take. Reed fires. Ooh, the 3 doesn't go. The Warriors lead by 11. Curry with it. Gets it from 15.
Yeah, and mid-range Jays are no problem for Curry. Defenders can forget about his confidence from there, too.
And stolen by Porzingis. Oh, and a fast break for the Warriors. McDaniels with a steal. Randall deciding where to go with it. Oh, he can't connect from long distance. Golden State has gone 4 of 6 from 3-point range thus far. Butler against Reed. Oh, no good on the layup. Timberwolves trail by 13.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
From downtown. Oh, the shot is off. The Warriors have got 3 of 6 shots to go in this fourth quarter. Now Porzingis. Green outside. Now Porzingis. Oh, the lead pass. Great dish.
They've been battling all night. Now they're on the brink of putting this game away.
I think the key here is to be careful about playing it too safely. Just keep doing what you're doing.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
Well, he saw the opportunity and he went for it. I love his competitiveness.
Curry with it. DiVincenzo picks him up. Butler. Oh, missed on the tray. Timberwolves trail by 13. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Reed.
Is that just a miscommunication? It just can't happen. Let's hope they get on the same page.
The Warriors have got 4 of 8 shots to drop here in this final quarter.
And a comfortable win for them here. Game is out of reach. Good performance for the Warriors.
Loved how much they moved the ball out there tonight.
Yeah, no one got left out. This was a real team effort.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Stephen Curry.
He ran things with precision, great command of the offense, putting his teammates in all the right spots. Impressive job by this team. And you really can't discount the impact of this crowd here.
Yeah, the atmosphere in this arena has been unbelievable. Great all-around effort by everyone to put this game away.
And Curry's got the ball here for the Warriors. And the 3 misses. McDaniels. And he nails it.
McDaniels.
And they've been moving the ball really well tonight.
Good things come to those who take good shots.
Curry! Oh, no good! And so it's Golden State winning this one. Boy, a hard-fought
Warriors. 65.
Jimmy,
Thanks, Allie. Great interview once again. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Grant Hill.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
He's done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
He's done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag.
Boasts some serious firepower off the bench.
And that depth makes each team more difficult to defend, more unpredictable. Both sides have a lot of guys who can step up on any given night.
Now Golden State's starting five. The forward spots will be Butler and Green. Moses Moody is out there with Curry. And it's Porzingis in at the center, locking down the middle. Hartenstein passes to Williams. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander outside. Hartenstein, Porzingis with the block. They recover it. Down low. And the dunk by Hartenstein.
Flying high and throwing it down with the one hand.
Woo! One of his favorite moves right there, guys. Gilgeous-Alexander with the steal. Puts it up. Porzingis with the rebound. SGA against Curry. Over in the corner, Green. Holmgren with the steal. Curry against Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside Williams. Hartenstein up top. Some nice passing by Oklahoma City here. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Butler kicks to Curry. Back to Butler. Good, and Curry gets the assist.
Strong move by Butler, making sure that was a quality possession.
And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
A bit ago, Mark, Dak, and Alt and I were able to chat. On the topic of Curry, Coach said, it's like playing a game of tag. He continued, we had our wings chase our guards around in practice, and everyone is on notice. We all know how good he can be. The important thing is to not take any plays off. We'll stay sharp, or he'll remind us, that's for sure. Kevin, back to you.
We appreciate it, Allie. Thank you. Butler. Good D by Holmgren.
Seems like he changed his mind halfway through the layup, tried to go to something else, and flat out choked it.
Pass to SGA. The offensive rebound. Here's Williams. This one for three. Cloak loose. Curry on the wing. He's guarded by Williams. Good on the bucket.
Good at keeping the game simple. When Curry sees the mid-range J open up, he rises up with confidence.
Hartenstein with a screen on Curry. Williams passes to Hartenstein. And the dunk by Hartenstein.
Oh, fellas, that was vicious two-hand monster slam.
Guys, I don't think there was anyone who could have stopped him on that one. Now, here's Curry. Inside. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Look, forget those long jumpers, Kristaps. Use that size. Rock the rim.
Pass to Hartenstein. Lets the three fly. And the rebound goes to the Warriors.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Here's Curry. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. Curry's got his second bucket of the night.
Great work inside by Curry there. So clever and composed in the paint.
Gilgeous-Alexander finds Holmgren. Oklahoma City gets it back. Gilgeous-Alexander deciding where to go with it. Holmgren with a screen on Curry. And Gilgeous-Alexander gets it to go.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Porzingis sets the pick for Curry. They kick it out to Green. Fires the three. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Green's got 5.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. 6 points for him. Now, here's Moody. Defended by Dort. Moody the pass to Porzingis. Here's Green. And he uses the glass on the layup. He's got 7.
And this is where Green looks to score. He's comfortable and confident down low.
SGA against Butler. Holmgren sets the screen for Williams. And it's Hartenstein in the corner. Off target from three-point range. Warriors leading by 5. And Butler, here we go, from deep. Moody's shot is off. Here's Dort. Porzingis with the block. And so the first quarter is in the books. Warriors ahead. They're up by 5. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
Oh, boy, they've been driving deep into that defense early on, and it's paid off. Great penetration from the perimeter so far.
Also, they're getting into the teeth of the defense. Points in the paint, something coaches always love to see.
So on the floor for Golden State to begin this second quarter. The forward spots will be Butler and Green. Stephen Curry's out there with Moses Moody. And it's Porzingis in at the 5 down low. And with the trend grade toward a faster pace, do you miss watching those grinded-out half-court battles that enthralled millions during the Jordan era?
Well, I miss playing more than anything, but as far as watching, the game for me is as good as it's ever been.
Porzingis with the block.
Big-time rejection from Porzingis. You must be careful trying to shoot when he's lurking nearby.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole. When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks a lot. Jalen Williams has become an all-star and a key player for the Thunder. And Shai Gilgeous-Alexander said he allows us to really do anything out there because he's so versatile. He's been special for us and is a big reason why we are where we are. He just does whatever it takes to win. Back over to you, Kevin.
He is a big factor. Allie, we appreciate the report. Warriors leading by 6. Porzingis with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. And they call an illegal screen here.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
And now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second quarter. Driving in, Gilgeous-Alexander explodes to the rim.
And a 3-level score. That time, SGA takes it all the way.
Curry passes to Porzingis. The kick outside to Butler. Gilgeous-Alexander with the steal. Here's Dort. His three-pointer's off the mark. Warriors have got a nice 3 of 3 to start the second. To the inside, Porzingis, and 2 shots coming up at the line as he gets fouled on the shot.
A towering presence inside. When Porzingis is this close, you almost have to foul him.
The Warriors shooting their first free throws of the game. And so he makes both from the line.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
Gilgeous-Alexander on the bounce. And the dunk by Hartenstein.
And he can time his passes so perfectly. Wow, what an assist.
It's Curry. That time on the assist by Porzingis. Curry's got the lead up to 6 now for the Warriors. Here's Williams. Porzingis with the block. Inside, Green. And it's Green with the jam.
And it's an added bonus when Green has games like these. Keep riding his hot hand.
Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Knocked loose and stolen by Butler. Green with the ball. Dort covering. Pushing it up for the finish. And Moody pulls it down.
Uncharacteristic, but that's a bucket he'll convert 90% of the time.
And Greg, on a team as stacked as OKC, you can almost forget about Chet Holmgren, who is the number 2 overall pick back in 2022.
And let's give him his flowers, right? The portrait of a modern big man. Shot blocking, shooting range, and plays with an edge.
Butler dishes to Green. Down low, got a piece of it. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Hartenstein.
Gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Curry outside. It's Chet Holmgren with the rebound. And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for the Oklahoma City Thunder, trailing by 10. Williams kicks to SGA. The Thunder with another miss. The Warriors have gotten all but one of their 7 shots in the second quarter to drop. Pretty impressive. The focus from Curry gets it to fall inside.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Pass to Hartenstein. The kick out to Williams. Holmgren the pass to Williams. Holmgren sets the screen for Williams. Back to Holmgren. Good, and it's Williams who picks up the assist. Williams has got 3 assists tonight.
I mean, sneaky. When he moves around the floor, Holmgren takes you out of the play, slips past, and just rolls to the hoop. Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the 2-hand slam. Outside Williams. It's Dort on the wing, defended by Moody. Holmgren sends the screen for Dort. Pass to Holmgren. Just 5 on the clock. Deflects the pass. Curry with the steal. It's tipped. Outside Williams with 1 on the clock. And it is good. The buzzer. Wow.
1 eye on the rim, 1 eye on the clock. Nice job.
He didn't even look worried about the time on the clock. Nice way to end the quarter.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors going into the break with a 10-point lead. And it's been their rugged defense setting the tone. Back right after this. We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. A fantastic game from Draymond Green in this one.
The way he was able to finish on the block was incredible there in that first half.
The question now is, will the defense keep letting him punish them inside? Or did Coach have some new ideas for them?
Henrich Williams out there with Alex Caruso. Then there's Wallace. Then it's Williams. And it's Mitchell in at the point. And that's who Mark Daignault starts the second half. Williams sets a screen for Caruso.
And you got to admire the tough-nosed nature of Butler, not allowing scorers to get comfortable when he's on.
Now, here's Moody. Tight defense on him. Screen by Porzingis. To the paint. Back to Moody. 4 on the clock. Pass to Butler. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. Thunder trailing by 10. Caruso up top. Defended by Butler. Caruso, no good. The Warriors shooting a mind-boggling 79% off the floor. Porzingis with a screen on Mitchell. Pass to Porzingis. They kick it out to Green. It's good for the 7th time this game. He has shot 7. He has made 7.
An absolute problem in these pick and rolls. Green can beat you with either his passing or his scoring ability.
Williams finds Caruso. Williams sets a screen for Caruso. Back to Williams. And here is Caruso. The Thunder with another miss.
Defense kind of rolled the dice there, and I'm a little surprised it ended up going their way with the miss.
Pass to Curry. Curry in the lane. It balls for his 7th bucket of the contest. He's 7 for 9.
The quickness of Curry makes quick defensive reads, knowing precisely when to knife inside.
Porzingis with the block. Here we go, 1-on-1. And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. And he's got his first chance at the line here. And Oklahoma City going with a whole new group out there. Into the third we go. 2 minutes in now. Payton dishes to Horford. It's good. And it's Payton with the assist. Horford's got his first bucket of the night.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Yeah, not just an impressive showing on offense, but on defense as well, executing their game plan perfectly.
A strong take by SGA. 6'6" with point guard skills. What a nightmare matchup he is.
The Thunder have made 3 free throws so far. Haven't missed any.
And you really got to give them a ton of credit for what they've done at the free throw line this season. How about 82% as a unit?
Back to Podziemski. Out to Payton. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Golden State needs to get off a shot. Santos, no good. And so it's Williams who brings it up for the Thunder. It's a 14-point game. Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thank you. Well, a lot of French players are coming into the league, and Rudy Gobert said it's amazing. The first ones, like Tony Parker and Boris Diaw, they paved the way. Now, French kids aren't scared to dream about the NBA. They have role models that they can look up to and try to follow. Back to you.
Merci. Allie LaForce with the report. Hey, Allie, thanks.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
The Warriors shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in the game.
And they've shot the ball well this season in terms of their attempts. 81%.
That one misses, so he goes 1 for 2. Thunder trailing by 12. Over in the corner, Dort. Back to SGA. Holmgren sets the screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. Unloads. And he gets that one to go off the front iron.
And once Holmgren gets the ball in there, he can finish in so many ways.
Pass to Melton. Uses the glass to finish the layup. And the Warriors lead by 12.
I just love when teams make it work down low.
Outside, SGA. Using his size out of the backcourt. Gilgeous-Alexander.
this is SGA's role. He's out here to score and score often.
Nobody near Milton. Hands it from downtown.
3 points.
Melton's got 5 now.
I guess that defense thought they could live with that, and he punished them for thinking so.
Here's Peyton, and the layup is good.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
Warriors leading by 15. The rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Great teamwork punctuated by a strong finish.
Yeah, that's nice execution, running with purpose and creating an easy scoring opportunity off the break.
Hartenstein passes to Dort. A putback. It's good on the putback.
Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive glass.
You know, it's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going. 2-second difference between shot clock and game clock.
Blocking foul called.
The Warriors shooting their 6th and 7th free throw attempts tonight.
First personal foul.
Free throw good. Pajemski.
At the line for the Warriors.
That's also good. So he hits both free throws. Thunder trailing by 17. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Hartenstein. Holmgren outside. Well, through 3/4 of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. Warriors. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
That wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
And 1/4 to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. On the court for Golden State here in the 4th. The forward spots will be Butler and Green. Moses Moody is out there with Curry. And it's Porzingis in at the center. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Warriors.
All you have to do is look at one stat, and that is their block numbers. It tells you how tight their D has been. They've been going out of their way to smother the defense.
And also, guys, they've been showing how dangerous they are in the open floor. When they see a chance to get easy points, boy, they just jump at it.
Impeccable touch from Steph.
Thunder trailing by 17. It's Gilgeous-Alexander with the drive.
That should give them a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt here.
And they need more where that came from. They're not out of this hole yet.
Here's Curry. Lays it up off the glass. Curry's got 4 points this quarter.
On a night like tonight, Steph Curry is must-watch basketball. He can score from anywhere.
Pass to Hartenstein. 3-pointer. And Moody pulls it down. Moody's got 4 rebounds in this game. Green, the screen. Takes it inside. Yep, that one goes in there. Moody's got his first basket.
Used the pick to perfection and got all the way to the rim.
Here's Hartenstein, and that comes off the assist by SGA. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 4 assists in the game. It's Curry with the drive, and the rejection by Holmgren. To the middle, here's Dort, and foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It's on Porzingis.
When it comes to physical play, it's hard to get the best of Dort. He invites contact at both ends.
And he sinks the second. Warriors leading by 16. Green with a screen on Williams. Butler passes to Green. The kick outside to Butler. Pass to Porzingis. Golden State moving it around. Porzingis sets the pick for Curry. Back to Porzingis. Big time jam. He was ready to receive and deliver.
Well, you want to stop Steph in the two-man game, but he's so smart. He'll get others involved.
Butler against Gilgeous-Alexander. It's Williams, high post. The response, slamming it home.
Get him the ball anywhere close to the hoop, that thing's over.
Here's Porzingis. Curry.
Gotta respect his shooting and passing. Curry able to move defenders and create fouls.
That free throw, no good.
Wow, what, he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe. Under trailing by 17. Gilgeous-Alexander.
And able to get himself to the line. The SGA is so crafty inside there to get the contact.
Gilgeous-Alexander hits them both. Warriors have gone 4 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth. Got it to go.
Stephen Curry.
Boy, that's unfair. Curry hitting those pull-ups.
SGA into the lane. Strong move off the glass.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and coach knows it.
When it ain't broke, leave it alone. Until someone stops him, just let him roll.
Outside, George. Down he goes for 3.
How can you forget about him? I mean, he's not going to miss that open of a look.
Green. Hartenstein with the rebound. The Thunder have gone 5 of 6 from the field to start the fourth quarter on a roll. Holmgren with a screen on Curry. Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren saves him with the putback.
I mean, length and skill. And Holmgren has a lot of both.
Here's Butler. Porzingis. No stopping that baby hook on the fly.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Hartenstein drives in. And that'll be Oklahoma City as it goes out of bounds. Thunder retain possession. Holmgren with a screen on Butler.
And so only one team answered the bell tonight, guys. Not a monster blowout by any means, but still a double-digit victory for the Warriors.
In the end, they had a better shooting percentage, and that's what made the difference. Sometimes, things go your way. The other team wasn't catching many lucky breaks themselves.
Yeah, and Kevin, not all about luck. I thought their overall shot selection was better.
And when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Stephen Curry.
Okay, I'm going to explain what he did here. It's called playmaking. Being someone that seeks out their teammates, making the extra pass.
Curry with it. Picked up by Hartenstein. Now, here's Moody. He's guarded closely. And it's Williams with the ball for the Oklahoma City Thunder. A 12-point game. Outside Hartenstein. Hartenstein with the screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. Another chance here. He gets the bucket on the lay-in. Stephen Curry. So we see the Warriors taking the game here. A solid win on the road for them. This building was dead.
Thanks for coming out to support your team.
Terrific, Allie. Thanks. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. Along with Greg Anthony.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Reality's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Welcome to 2K Sport. And not too often we see a matchup like this one. Both of these teams are elite when it comes to cleaning the glass, Graham.
Yeah, BA, and that's why I expect this to get physical around the rim, which will put the endurance of these teams' rebounders to the test.
Let's take a look at our starters for the Golden State Warriors. Butler and Draymond in the 3 and the 4. Stephen Curry is out there with Moody, and it's Porzingis in at the center position. Screen by Gordon. Murray passes to Gordon. Off the mark there with a 3.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Here's Green. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to be on Cameron Johnson. Some breakthrough contributions for the Nuggets from Christian Brown and Aaron Gordon. Grant elevating their games.
But at the same time, Denver's depth has been a concern. You know, BA, we know what Jokic can do, but he needs help to win another ring.
There's always a spot for a guy like Draymond Green on your side. Incredible defender. He's unselfish offensively and a highly skilled passer.
And the bucket counts, and he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a 3-point play. And that sends Nikola Jokic to the free throw line. It's going to go on Draymond Green. And you think about Jokic's point center game. He's a pioneer, Grant, a one-of-a-kind.
Oh, one of a kind indeed. And historically, very few centers have led their team in assists, and none with the regularity of Jokic. So he's an outlier, but is he a trendsetter? Only time will tell.
That high release of the Joker, if you're defending him, you better stay home.
Inside. Rebounded by Denver.
You won't see that from him very often, missing the bunny like that.
Curry passes to Porzingis. Outside Moody. Back to Porzingis. Stolen by Jokic. And Denver pushing it up now. Here's Gordon. And Gordon with the big finish.
And Gordon's eyebrows go up when he sees an opportunity to drop the hammer. This guy is a phenomenal athlete. He throws it down with some major force. Getting the ball into the paint for a close range look. That's a nice pass.
Up again. Here's Brown. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Boy, his activity on the glass so valuable to this team.
The Warriors have gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Green with a screen on Murray. And it's Stephen Curry with the 3. Curry's gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
It looks easy, effortless. Curry, natural from long range.
From deep, Jokic, 3 shots, 3 baskets. Great efficiency so far.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
And that was good.
Working that in-between area, Steph likes to keep the defense on its heels.
Jokic passes to Johnson. Rebounded by Butler. The Warriors have gone 5 of 6. They're rolling. To the paint. Porzingis finds Butler. Driving to the basket. Porzingis misses. And so it's Murray who brings up the ball for Denver. Jokic passes to Gordon. Denver moving it around. Jokic up top. Porzingis grabs the board.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
Butler with the ball. Checked by Gordon. Moody on the wing. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. 6 to shoot. Porzingis with a screen on Brown. Curry, no good. Denver has gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. Pass to Jokic. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Jokic has got 11.
Have a lot of respect for Jokic's feel for the game. He plays the right way, sees everything, great vision, and he processes what he sees so quickly.
Now here's Curry. He's got 9. Green, the pass to Butler. Back to Green. Outside for Butler. Here's Curry. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. The Nuggets have got 6 of 10 attempts to fall. Pass to Murray. Again, Denver scores.
Look at how instant Murray's shooting can be. Gets the pass, plants the feet, and drills it.
Brown against Curry. Porzingis sets a screen. Shoots from the line. Shot is good by Curry. He's got 11.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Hey, night in and night out, Jokic is taking and relishing the contact.
And these will be his 2nd and 3rd shots at the line here.
Yeah, you know, that was one spot where they didn't have to worry about him at all. I mean, at the free throw line, he was automatic.
Green, a screen. Curry passes to Green, and he banks in the layup.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
On the attack, Green uses the glass on the layup. Green's gotten his 2nd bucket on the night.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
High-octane action for sure. crowd.
And that concludes a high-scoring first quarter. We're all tied up. Stay with us now as we get set to bring you quarter number 2 after this. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in the second quarter. And from what you've seen from the Nuggets, what's your take so far?
Well, clearly they played well in the first period because of their selfless attitude.
Yeah, and you know, so many of their hoops came off an assist, which is a good sign of ball movement and sharing that ball.
Johnson, the small forward, with Gordon holding down the 4. In the backcourt, it'll be Murray and Brown. And it's Jokic in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Here's Curry. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead. So it's Denver now. Brown passes to Gordon. Oh, are you kidding me? Wow, man.
You know, it's clear that Gordon is one of the best dunkers in the game. Always looking to bring the thunder.
Murray passes to Jokic. In the paint. Jokic going off.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
You know, that's how it goes with him. I mean, his hot streaks, guys, don't last minutes. They last days.
Grant, he's built for the big moments. Jamal Murray ready and willing when the pressure is on.
Yeah, B.A., his playoff performances speak for themselves. Clutch scoring, playmaking, and, of course, that killer mentality.
Porzingis with a screen on Murray. And it's Moody penetrating. Outside Curry. And the jumper falls for him. Curry's got 13 now.
Huge night for Curry and a great rhythm thus far. That's always bad news for the team he's facing.
Wow, he doesn't miss many of those. He's such a strong finisher and tight.
Now here's Moody. Defense right on him. From behind the arc. And there's Curry on the assist from Green. He's got 16.
Off a pass, Steph Curry, that one is always going in, or almost always going in.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go. He took it up strong, but the defense was ready for it.
Pass to Jokic. The rebound by Moody. The Warriors trailing. Butler with the ball. Checked by Murray. Oh, tough work inside from Butler.
Look, he's not the bulkiest guy in terms of his frame, but Butler is really fearless and plays with great confidence and toughness, and it's hard to stop him because of that.
Jokic gets the bucket. And boy, has this been a competitive matchup thus far.
These teams have swapped leads 7 times already. We're not even in the second half.
Curry drives. Porzingis for 3. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. Curry's got 3 assists tonight.
Yeah, you've got to be aware of Porzingis in these situations. I mean, you know he's coming for the 3-point revenge there.
We've got 1:55 left in the first half of basketball. Back to Curry. Green, a screen. Fires for 3. Curry's shot is off. And so Murray will bring it up for Denver. They trail by 1. And Grant, Stephen Curry said his goal was to play meaningful basketball games. With the arrival of Jimmy Butler, that proved to be the case.
Yeah, the Warriors have been looking to get Steph some help. The fit with Jimmy was questioned, but it's worked out better than most people expected.
Pass to Jokic. Oh, Joker! Too big inside.
Jokic able to play through contact and seems unstoppable when he's that close to the hole.
Curry, no good. The Nuggets lead by 3. Right side Murray. The 3 ball. It's rebounded by Golden State. And here's Curry for 3. For 3! Stephen Curry!
This is why you gotta be right up on Curry. Any breathing room he gets is too much.
The shot misses. Golden State has gone 4 of 5 from outside the arc in this one. That won't go either for Curry.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time. He's used to sharing the love. Exceptional timing on that pass.
6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. And it's Green off the drive. From deep. Porzingis misses. Denver has gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second. Murray passes to Jokic. They kick it out to Murray. Back to Jokic. Oh, what a slam from the big man, Jokic.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
It's been all about Nikola Jokic for the Nuggets, providing the scoring punch right now, putting up a cool 22. We'll be right back with you shortly. And if you're just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. It's been a clinic out there by Nikola Jokic.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of it.
On the floor for the Warriors, Butler and Draymond are the 3 and the 4. Moses Moody out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Porzingis in at the 5, down low. Curry against Jones. Just 5 to shoot. Stolen by Valanciunas. Pass to Jones. Green with the defensive effort. Golden State has got 5 of 7 threes to drop here tonight. Stolen. And Denver pushing it up now. 13 feet out. Buries the jump shot. Jones has got his first 2 points of the night. Warriors trail by 3. Curry passes to Moody. Now Porzingis. Outside Moody. Well, Clark, players sometimes talk about the game slowing down as they gain experience.
Well, it's the benefit of experience, understanding situations, having gone through various situations as you get more engaged in the league over time. The more you understand where you're supposed to be, usually you can get there on time or early, and you're more reactive versus thinking.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if he's stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
For the lead, the putback. Here's Green. Count it, and 1. He'll have a chance at the 3-point play. It goes on Tim Hardaway, and this will be his second trip to the free throw line.
And we saw it last year, guys, because those numbers were so low. Teams weren't afraid to put him on the line where points were hard to come by for him.
Pass to Porzingis. Operating inside, Porzingis.
You know, at 7'3", not many guys can defend Porzingis. I mean, especially when he's operating this close to the rim.
And Porzingis with the block. Hardaway against Curry. And that one's good. And Green with the assist. Green's got his 4th assist in this one.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
Here's Hardaway. Takes it inside. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
You know, he's not just a shooter, guys. Hardaway Jr. is also capable of getting creative and mixing things up, too. I like it.
Oh, it's blocked by Valanciunas. And that's out of bounds. Golden State will retain possession. Outside Curry. They kick it out to Porzingis. Back to Curry. Clock at 6. It's not going to go for him. Excellent defense there from Watson. Oh, it's blocked by Porzingis.
When a guy has a 7'6" wingspan like Porzingis does, it's just tough to get away from him or get by him. That allows him to block a lot of shots.
Nuggets trail by 4. And Grant David Adelman, a second-generation NBA head coach, grew up immersed in the game.
Yeah, B.A. Basketball was a family obsession. David, a ball boy for the Blazers in the 90s, went on to coaching, which he's done for decades. His whole life has led him to this.
Green against Jones. Here's Porzingis. Oh, it's Porzingis with the jam.
Outstanding work from Porzingis that time, creatively sending that one home.
Valanciunas with it. Green picks him up. Jones, the pass to Valanciunas. And slammed it home. And a foul. A chance at another point at the line. Kristaps Porzingis picks one up. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
Boy, Valanciunas, a mountain of a man, a solid big guy who scores well and provides a lot of length and muscle inside.
The steal. Green against Jones. Valanciunas. Good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup. All right, a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Nuggets.
Yeah, they've collected an impressive number of steals so far, using fast hands to force some turnovers and then scoring on the other end.
The shooting's been great, but also how about the energy level? That's what's impressed me the most. They've been getting it up and down in transition, and that takes effort.
And the Warriors going with a whole new group out there. These teams just keep trading the lead.
Yeah, you wonder what it's going to take for someone to pull away.
Dismissed the defender right there, but couldn't take advantage.
Horford passes to Melton. Back to Horford. Nice D from Valanciunas. The Nuggets trail. Here's Jones. Santos pulls it in. Golden State is gone, only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. Here's Podziemski. Jones grabs the board. And again, Denver no good.
Hard to turn down a look that good. Still, long twos are losing favor, and misses like that are the reason why.
And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game. Both. And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. In the backcourt, it'll be Murray and Brown. Johnson, the small forward, with Gordon holding down the 4. And it's Jokic in at the 5 spot. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Brown passes to Gordon. Green with the defensive effort. Golden State has got 6 of 11 threes to go in this game. And here's Curry for 3. Gordon pulls it in. Gordon's got his 5th rebound in this one. Inside. Clark, last year, Jokic had arguably one of the greatest offensive seasons in NBA history.
Absolutely amazing, B.A. I mean, he averaged a 30-point touchdown, triple-double, shooting over 57% from the field and 41 from 3. This guy is building one of the greatest legacies we've ever seen in the league.
Count that one. This is the very definition of a back-and-forth contest.
Yes. Neither side taking its foot off the gas. I'm expecting a spectacular finish.
Jokic passes to Johnson. And stolen by Porzingis. Murray against Curry. And that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That's his first foul of the game.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
To the inside. Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too. And he'll go to the line. Kristaps Porzingis picks one up. Maybe not the title you want, but Jamal Murray's probably the best player never named an All-Star.
Yeah, interesting. It's kind of like being the last player or the best player not to win a major in golf. I mean, he is a devastating, lethal scorer and a really good passer, too. And he's been right there on the cusp. I think it speaks more to the strength and quality of talent in the West than it does to Jamal Murray's lack of ability. I mean, he's an all-star caliber player for sure.
Brown passes to Jokic. And the dunk by Jokic.
And right now, Jokic has it going on. He's doing whatever he wants to out there.
Curry looking it over. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, free throws are always better than a layup, so I'd agree with you there.
Two-part equation. You have to be aggressive enough to get to the line, then talented enough to sink it.
It's never easy in the NBA, folks. I mean, great job by Gordon to just dismiss the contact and still score.
Count it! And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Fourth quarter of play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. Here's Green. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. It's going to be on Jamal Murray.
Nice work that time by Draymond to draw the foul while in the act of shooting there.
Taking 2 shots.
And both free throws good for Green. Nuggets trail by 3. Jokic. Porzingis there for the rebound. Golden State has gone 1 for 3 in the fourth quarter from range. It's stolen by Curry. Oh, and a fast break for the Warriors. Here's Porzingis. Oh, he leaves no question.
That's exactly why they turn to Porzingis here, guys. They trust him to step up in big moments.
Johnson. Yes, sir, it's good.
Cutting into this lead. They're well within striking distance.
Boy, time to tighten it up on defense. A stop here would be huge.
Now here's Curry. There's the drive. The putback. Emphatic putback by Kristaps.
Porzingis able to use that 7'6" wingspan to full effect, beating everybody to the board and then quickly cashing in.
And yep, that's going to be a flagrant 1. Unnecessary contact.
Ooh, hard foul. Can't let him get away with that level of contact.
That's a simple call for the officials to make. Everyone knows the league is cracking down on that kind of intimidation tactic.
Tough miss at this juncture. They're down 2 baskets right now.
And stolen by Porzingis. Curry against Brown. Takes a 13-footer. Curry at the rim.
Hey, inside Curry has all the tricks. Floaters, scoop shots, fallaways, left hand, right hand. However he has to do it, he will. When it's an important possession, Jokic steps up big.
Green with a screen on Murray. Now Green. Oh! Green dropping the hammer!
The competitive fire and clutch ability of Green comes out in these big moments.
Porzingis there for the rebound. Curry. Yes! Using that window.
He's their go-to. They keep calling his number, and he delivers.
Johnson. Here's Jokic.
And that's a nice job by Jokic getting fouled in the act. You know he's going to cash in most times.
Oh, he doesn't hit the first. That was the one they really wanted. He's got 1 more, though. And he's able to hit the second one, and that trims the lead to 6.
Not nearly as productive a trip to the line as he'd have liked. They need all their free throws to go down at this point.
Now Porzingis. Gordon with a steal.
Things aren't looking good here. I mean, they need points, and they need them now.
It doesn't look good, even with a quick bucket here.
And the Warriors with possession here. Butler. Oh, ho, ho! That's a man on a mission right there.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
And it's Butler with the ball for the Golden State Warriors. 6-point game. We've got 22 seconds left in the game. Jokic. Oh, the drop pass, and he dunks it down.
Oh, that was nasty. A 2-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there.
Well, guys, I'm glad they didn't try because I don't want anybody to get hurt out there. You see why they trust Curry. I mean, give him the rock and let him make a play.
And so the Warriors take the win. This was a hard... All right, Allie, thanks. Great stuff there. And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Allie LaForce, Clark Kellogg, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse.
I know you love this matchup. Tonight, featuring two fierce defenses going head-to-head.
Each of these teams do two things. They play with passion and constant effort, but more importantly, they are not afraid to get chippy.
Now the opening lineup for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Holmgren plays at the 4 with Hartenstein at the center spot. Gilgeous-Alexander runs things with Dort to his side. And it's Williams at the 3. A shot by McDaniels, no good. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He'll bring it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Dort misses. McDaniels outside. Pass to Reed. Back to McDaniel. Now in the scoring column with that bucket. 1 for 2 this game.
Yeah, Jake McDaniels with a very good sense for when he should look to score it, especially in the painted area.
Gilgeous-Alexander against DiVincenzo. Hartenstein, and the dunk by Hartenstein.
It really does make the game easy for your teammates when you can lead them to the rim that well with the pass.
DiVincenzo with it. Williams picks him up. Up again. DiVincenzo kicks to Reed. Sinks the three-pointer.
This has always been an aspect of Naz Reed's game, the ability to spread the floor from 3.
Holmgren with a screen on McDaniel. SGA feeling it out a bit. The jump hook, and he can't bank that one in. Timberwolves have gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. And DB, you watch how the Thunder play defense. great rim protection.
Kevin, this philosophy is all about taking away the paint first. If the ball is in the paint, sharks are in the water.
For Oklahoma City, they've gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Reed with the block.
Give Naz Reed credit. He perfectly timed that block. Wow.
Randall against Holmgren. Williams can't get it to go.
Boy, that is tough defense. Exactly how you want to play him.
And McDaniels, here we go. And he banks in the layup.
Well, there's tremendous length when it comes to Jaden McDaniels. And off the dribble drive at the cup, he's tough.
Up top, Dort over Edwards. They get it again. And the dunk by Hartenstein.
That is a product of pure effort, guys.
I agree, and that's nothing new coming from him, GA. He loves going to work on the rebounding, going to work on the board.
What about the decisive finish? Great timing, tremendous force. When you can get off the floor like that, that wipes away any height advantage.
Pass to Dort. There's the triple. Reed with the rebound. Timberwolves leading by 5. Randall passes to Reed. Here's DiVincenzo. SGA defending. Reed with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Driving the lane. DiVincenzo kicks to Reed. A three-pointer, no good.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
A drop by Holmgren.
Oh, the long strides of Holmgren on display. This is why you can't give him the lane.
Reed with a screen on SGA. Reed against Gilgeous-Alexander. And so the ball's out of bounds. Reed touched it last. And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Thanks a lot, guys. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, arguably the most feared slasher in the game. Teammate Jalen Williams said, quote, everybody knows what he's going to do, and he's still able to get to spots on a consistent basis. SGA paused a beat before bluntly saying, I get to the rim on anybody. Back over to you.
That's certainly a nightmare to contain. All right, Allen, we thank you very much.
Well, making it look very easy. Right at the rim, McDaniels with the finish.
Count that one.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
On the wing, DiVincenzo. Gilgeous-Alexander covering. And the rejection by Holmgren.
Long 7-1 with that 7'6" wingspan. Holmgren can alter a block just about every shot in his vicinity.
First one falls for him. Rudy Gobert is checked in for Naz Reed. And so DiVincenzo nails both of them. Thunder trailing by 5. Gilgeous-Alexander can't get it to go. 40 seconds left to play here in the first. DiVincenzo takes it off the glass.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Down low, here's Hartenstein. That shot off. Gobert with the defensive effort. Edwards against Dort. And Edwards slams it in.
Well, in pick and roll action, you've got to be aggressive as a scorer. Anthony Edwards with the bucket.
And that's a foul called on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That is his first foul of the game.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Now, here's DiVincenzo. A three-pointer is right on target. DiVincenzo's got 7 points.
And what a way to start this game, dominating at both ends of the floor.
And give them credit for approaching this game with the right energy and intensity. This team has attacked every chance they've gotten.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves with a 10. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Minnesota.
And, guys, they've done a great job feeding their bigs inside. They are just punishing the opposition in the paint.
Yeah, and in addition, their ball movement has really unleashed their offense. Boy, they've been fun to watch.
The wingmen, Edwards and McDaniel. The big men on the floor for him, Randall and Gobert. And it's DiVincenzo in at the 5. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Timberwolves. Here's SGA, following the bucket by the Timberwolves. Holmgren can't hit.
You'd rather see him dunk that. Impose your will if you can.
Fires from 18. And there's Randall on the assist by McDaniel.
The ability to get to the mid-range game is something Julius Randle has proven he can do.
SGA on the wing. And a miss there on the triple. Timberwolves leading by 14. DiVincenzo with it. Picked up by Hartenstein. And slam dunk by Gobert.
Yeah, they're rolling right now. That lead continues to grow.
And one of the things that's helped that is they're getting it done on both ends. Terrific focus on offense, and they're locked in defensively.
For 3, Edwards. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
For Minnesota, they've gone 3 of 4 from the floor here in the second quarter. Pass to Gobert. Nice ball movement by Minnesota. Here's DiVincenzo. And there are the Timberwolves with another bucket. Doris, you were a great ball handler in your day. So with that in mind, do you think players are carrying the ball too much now?
Kev, this is such a hot topic. Carrying the basketball is when the ball ends up directly on the palm. The closest we get to that is what we call the hang dribble from players. They're trying to extend the possession so that they can read the defense. To me, that's the only point of concern.
Here's McDaniels after the made shot from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And out of bounds as the Thunder gain possession. And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. Gobert's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Gobert with a screen on Dort. It's stolen by Dort. And the Thunder pushing it up now. And a wide open look for SGA. Makes no mistake on the open jump shot. SGA's got 6. Doris, in any discussion about Lou Dort, the first topic.
How about Anthony Edwards, the bounce? Go ahead, Ant.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
And it falls over the rim and in. And that's now 6 points for Anthony Edwards.
And even with the big lead, he remains focused on the task at hand.
That is the competitiveness he brings to the table. Every night you're going to get great effort from him.
Hartenstein finds SGA. Hartenstein with a screen on McDaniel. The shot. A nice shot by Hartenstein. 8 points for him.
Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has such great synergy with his teammates.
Randall, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's DiVincenzo. And again, it's Minnesota.
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
And so here is Oklahoma City, following the bucket by the Timberwolves. Hartenstein passes to SGA. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation.
And to make that mistake at this time is tough to come back from.
These are the kinds of plays that can be game changers, that can make you hang your head.
Now here's DiVincenzo. 18 points separating the teams. That's the biggest lead of the game.
And then those are the kinds of plays that are just killing them right now.
And Gilgeous-Alexander, here we go. Holmgren sets the screen for Dort. Holmgren can't hit. Minnesota leading by 20. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Edwards. Dort grabs the miss. They're running. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. The Thunder with another miss. Randall against Holmgren. Randall dishes to Gobert. And the wide-open shot from DiVincenzo drills the three-pointer. DiVincenzo's got 9 points in the quarter.
And he has his fingerprints all over this first half. He is just shooting so efficient.
Dante DiVincenzo. He's been the guy making things happen for Minnesota. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems with him. And we've got more in 2K Sports coming your way after this break.
And get ready for the big half-court shot. Drum roll, please. They're measuring up the shot.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. Nice game. Great performance by Dante DiVincenzo.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
I think they've taken their time. They've showed incredible patience. It's a sign of a well-coached ball club.
Taking a look at the Thunder, Jason Wallace is out there with Mitchell. Then there's Jalen Williams. And it's Alex Caruso. And it's Williams at the four-man position. Now here's Conley. Reed with the screen on Mitchell. Right side, Reed. And Reed throws it down.
Yeah, Naz Reid knows the angle at which to set a screen, and he's got the mobility to be the guy to finish it.
And it's Mitchell with the jam.
Gives the team such a great element, having a one guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
Oh, you love it. Fearless, aggressive, leading, no doubt whatsoever.
And here now the Thunder. Mitchell finds Williams. Swiped away. Dosunmu with it, and it's Wallace picking him up. To the inside. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
First personal foul.
Naz Reid understands how to play physically inside, able to get a shot off despite the foul.
Both free throws good from Reed. And if you're just joining us, we played over a minute here in the third. Mitchell passes to Williams. Wallace kicks to Caruso. To the paint, it's tipped. Oklahoma City moving it around. Just 5 to shoot. The kick out to Williams. No good from outside.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point lane.
Thunder have gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. Williams passes to Caruso. Williams sets a screen for Caruso. Back to Williams. And he floats in for the easy 2. Credit the assist on that one.
Boy, how about that pass? He put it right where it needed to be.
Mitchell against Conley. Reed with the screen on Mitchell. Inside. And Reed throws it down.
Few guys read the game like Conley.
Mitchell outside. Down low. Shoots the 3. Dosunmu's shot is off. The Thunder have gone 3 of 4 so far in the third quarter from the field. Pretty good start to the hand.
Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
Yep, you're right. Finished hard with 2 hands on that stuff. Now here's Conley. Still scoreless. 3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. Pass to Reed. Stolen by Mitchell. And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. And so here is Oklahoma City. drops in the layup for 2. Mitchell's got 5 points in the quarter.
Well, we know this guy is always a threat offensively. You can't lose sight of him.
Reed with a screen on Mitchell. To the left side wing. And Reed throws it down.
Man, Naz Reed not only gets off his feet, does it in a hurry and with some strength.
Mitchell kicks to Williams. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Timberwolves leading by 22. To the inside, Reed.
Yeah, that's the motor of Naz Reed. Really impressive drawing the contact.
The Timberwolves shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game.
And it's been an average year, really, at the free throw line for this group, only around 75%.
And Oklahoma City going with a whole new group out there. Oklahoma City's gone 0 of 2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Hartenstein passes to Holmgren. Gilgeous-Alexander against Conley. Holmgren kicks to Williams. Pocket 6. Pass to SGA. Fires from way outside. Good. A nice assist for Williams. SGA's got 9.
Incredible range from Gilgeous-Alexander, making a tough shot look easy.
Here's Conley. And Holmgren pulls it down. And here's Williams now. He'll bring it up for the Thunder. Outside, SGA. Now here's Conley, the fast break opportunity. Reed with a screen on George. Dosunmu, the pass to Reed. And Reed throws it down.
When you've got it going offensively, you keep your foot on the gas pedal. Naz Reed doing exactly that.
1 second separating the shot clock and game clock.
Switch.
Williams inside. Here's Hartenstein. Reed with the rebound. And here is Dosunmu. Off target from three-point range. And so it's Minnesota riding high with a 23-point lead heading into the break. They're deep. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
I'll tell you, in today's game, you want skill and decision-making at every position.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. They've got Dosunmu. Kyle Anderson is out there with Naz Reed. Then it's Conley, and it's Shannon in at the 3 spot. So that's the lineup for Minnesota. Hartenstein passes to SGA. Fires from deep. Hartenstein, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Conley with it. He's picked up by Holmgren. Anderson. Dosunmu, the pass to Conley. Offline with his 3. Thunder trailing by 21. Dort kicks to Holmgren. Fires the 3. With the tip. And Hartenstein is right there.
Well, hard blue-collar work ethic on display. This guy just beating everyone to the ball.
Conley, the pass to Reed. And yes, it's good. 19 points for Naz Reed.
This is showing the versatility of Naz Reed. Yes, he can make buckets from 3, but I like when he goes to work inside.
Hartenstein with the screen for SGA. And he's good on the 3 ball.
These kinds of defensive breakdowns drive coaches crazy.
Reed with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Conley finds Reed. Out to Conley. Back to Reed. And Reed throws it down.
Listen, this guy's a barometer for this team's success offensively. They go as he goes.
Back to SGA. From outside the arc. Sinks the triple. Gilgeous-Alexander's got a couple of 3-pointers now in the 4th for the Thunder.
So this is SGA's role. He's out here to score and score often.
Releases. On the wing, Dosunmu. Defended by Dort. From 20 feet out, Holmgren rips down the rebound.
And this is exactly what you have to do to stop him. That was a tremendous contest, forcing the miss.
Williams outside. Hartenstein with the screen for Williams. Now Hartenstein. It's off. Here's Dosunmu. And it's Dosunmu with the jam.
Well, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
And it's Hartenstein in the corner. Oklahoma City moving it around. Holmgren with a screen on Conley. Stolen by Michael Conley. 1:51 left in the fourth quarter of this one. And here's Anderson from the arc. Oh, and he almost had a fourth-point play right there. He'll go to the line with a chance for three.
Kyle Anderson is 6'9", and so you think forward, but the fact is he's a great passer. This guy's so unique in what he brings to the game.
And he nails the third. Thunder trailing by 21. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Holmgren sets the screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. And again, no good by Oklahoma City.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can count on him to continue missing.
Conley with a wide open look. Good on the three-point shot. Conley's got himself on the board with three there.
Well, guys, this was never really a contest. Just a total obliteration, if you will. And you can safely say mission accomplished now for the Timberwolves.
As one-sided as it gets today, you know, there were some dominant moments in about every facet of this game for that team.
Yeah, I mean, Kevin, it's hard to think of what didn't go right for them. Game planning by the coaches, execution by the players, everything was just on target.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Naz Reid.
This is the very definition of being in a zone. Everything the defense tried against him, he had an answer for it.
Anderson a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside Conley. Reid kicks to Conley. The second chance effort. Here's Dosunmu. Connects from three-point range.
Convincing lead with very little time remaining. The fans are pumped.
Well, they're getting ready to celebrate, no doubt. They know it's theirs to lose at this point.
And it's SGA missing. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. Conley with it. Picked up by Hartenstein. Dosunmu's shot is off.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
Right, he stays connected, and great timing on the contest. Yeah, surprised he doesn't have more shot attempts. He's been accurate. You'd think he'd want to take control now with them behind.
Out to Conley. So it's Minnesota winning this one easy. It was a tale of two teams tonight. One that was in total control, operating flawlessly. The other just searching for answers that they could never find.
I mean, the energy here is...
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Reality's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag.
Is there a bit of bragging rights on the line?
You know, maybe not for the players themselves, BA, but the fans will absolutely use this game as evidence when they argue why their guy is the best.
A look at the starting group here for Denver. Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. Brown at the 2, Johnson at the 3, and it's Murray in at the point.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
And obviously their goal right now is to feed him the ball and get him going.
Yeah, it's a good start for him. Let's see if they can keep getting him the ball in that area.
Now here's Edwards. Here he goes. Pass to Reed. This one for 3. Yes, and it's Edwards picking up the assist.
You don't want to leave Reed any space out there. He's an efficient three-point shooter.
No problems knocking that one down. Jokic has got 5 points.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Now here's McDaniels. Reed finds DiVincenzo. Reed, a screen on Murray. Just 5 on the clock. Back to Reed. A slam dunk by Reed.
Showing off his power. Reed gave the dunk everything he had.
And prior to last season, the Timberwolves had never won a playoff series in consecutive seasons, Dan.
Yeah, and so now they make the conference finals 2 seasons in a row. The most sustained success this franchise has ever known.
Jokic, no good.
Not really what we expected. You know he wants that one back.
DiVincenzo against Murray. Randall, a screen on Murray. Here's DiVincenzo. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss.
Thin margin of error right there. You have to work for a better shot.
Reed with the rebound. The Timberwolves have gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Here's Here's Edwards, plenty of space. Another miss by Minnesota.
I'm sure he'd like to have that back. That's a missed opportunity.
Jokic passes to Johnson. Back to Jokic. That bucket makes him 3 for 5.
Well, Jokic is a smooth operator in tight. He won't waste many of those chances.
Randall, a screen on Murray. Top of the key. DiVincenzo can't hit.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
Here's Jokic. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Murray's got 3 assists in the game.
Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
Now here's DiVincenzo. Reed, good.
Such a confident shooter. Reed was ready as soon as the ball got to him.
Jokic. Brown. No dice on the putback jam. Minnesota in the lead. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
I caught up with Coach Chris Finch. When asking him about their key to success, he immediately pointed to Jamal Murray. Coach said he's the conductor of their operation. If you want to slow them down, you go for the head of the snake, and that's Jamal. Keying in on the orchestrator sounds like a good plan. We'll see if they execute it. Brian, back to you.
Thank you for that, Allie. Stan, a recent development in Anthony Edwards' game is three-point shooting.
Yeah, Brian, he led the league in threes attempted last year and shot it at a good percentage, too. He's such a good driver. Taking lots of threes will open things up for him.
McDaniels passes to Randall. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It goes on Aaron Gordon.
Inside, you have to try something to stop Randall. But he gets physical right back and draws a good shooting foul.
He does not get the second one. Nuggets trail by 3. Johnson on the wing. Denver moving it around. And Jokic throws it down.
Yeah, he's not exactly a highlight reel dunker, but you love to see Jokic throw it down.
Pass to McDaniels for 3. Fires in the triple.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
The Nuggets have gotten 5 of 11 shots to go. And Johnson gets it to go on the assist by Jokic.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
Here's Reed. A slam dunk by Reed.
For a center, he's maybe undersized, but his ability to get in the air to make a play balances that out.
Randall with a steal. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Here's Jokic, and the dunk by Jokic.
The defense has had no answer for Nikola Jokic. He's getting whatever he wants out there.
DiVincenzo, the pass to Reed. A slam dunk by Reed.
Rise up and flush it, big man. If he wanted to, he could have ripped the rim off the backboard on that.
And the call will be against Nikola Jokic. That's his first foul.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
11 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Reed, a screen on Murray. DiVincenzo, the pass to Reed. Naz Reed has been on display for Minnesota. He made a big impact, scoring 12 points in the... Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for Minnesota.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
You know, another thing that has impressed me has been their numbers of points in the paint. Just dominating down there. They're just getting whatever shot they want in close.
Edwards is the 2, McDaniels the 3. Randall at power forward with Reed at center. And it's DiVincenzo in at the point. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the T-Wolves. McDaniels with the rebound.
Come on. If you're going to go for the crazy dunk, better finish it.
Right wing. To the middle. Stolen by Jokic. Murray passes to Brown. From downtown, the putback. It's good on the putback. Gordon's got his first 2 points.
And the athleticism of Gordon helps on the offensive glass. I just love when he goes after second chance scoring opportunities like that.
Well, if you're going to let him get that close to the rim, that's what's going to happen. Leaving no room for error with the slam.
Minnesota leading by 6. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter. Outside Reed. Pass to Edwards. Outside, DiVincenzo. Randall, a screen on Murray. 4 on the clock. Randall can't hit. Nuggets trail by 6. Brown passes to Gordon. Down low. Jokic. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to be on Nas Reed.
Well, you have to throw so much weight at Jokic on defense that eventually he'll just step into it and draw a foul.
Coach, Nikola Jokic, a guy who thrives playing through contact.
Well, B.A., you know what? Sometimes, yes, maybe more than any other player, when Jokic is forced backward, he tends to get more creative. It's confounding what this guy can do at his size. Never ceases to amaze. And what a night for Reed. We see him do this once in a while. Once he gets rolling, it's hard to hold him back.
Locks him up and hauls it in. Love the high activity level.
Murray against DiVincenzo. Randall, a screen on Murray. DiVincenzo, pass to Randall. Soft touch off the glass. And now it's an 8-point Timberwolves lead.
On either side of the pick and roll, Randall is a problem.
Pass to Gordon, into the lane, and Gordon with the big finish.
A strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Minnesota's gone 3 of 3 from outside here in this one. Reed, a screen on Brown. Edwards, a pass to Reed, puts up a deep 3. Rebounded by Denver. Here's Gordon. Rebound Minnesota. Reed's got 4 rebounds in the game. The Timberwolves lead by 6. Here's Edwards. Oh! Edwards packs it home.
Well, look, you can't let Edwards get this close to the rim because he will dunk it on you.
Jokic finds Murray. Jokic with a screen on McDaniels. The open shot, Jokic, yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Jokic has got 17.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look.
Here's Randall, and it's Randall with the jam.
Wow, Julius Randall. We can feel the floor shaking on that one.
Jokic passes to Gordon, back to Jokic. Stolen by Reed. 56 seconds left in the first half of this game. Out of bounds. Timberwolves ball as Minnesota keeps possession.
He was all over that pass. That's a cautionary tale.
Yeah, and you know they're tracking the tips and deflections because that tells you who's affecting the game.
And the Timberwolves making a change here. Gobert's checked in.
Great time by Gobert. Scans the floor well to find his teammates.
Minnesota leading by 11. Pass to DiVincenzo. Stolen by Jokic. And Denver pushing it up now. And Gordon with the basket on the assist by Murray. 6 points for Aaron Gordon.
Well, he's like a freight train in the open floor. Gordon finishing the break.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. The drive by DiVincenzo. Randall. And it's Randall with the jam.
It sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here. Hanging up there like that. They kick it out to Murray. Here's Jokic. It's rebounded by Minnesota. Edwards looking it over. Driving in. And Edwards slams it in.
Hey, when in doubt, run the the defender off the screen.
And you know, with a result like that, we'll see them run it again.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
And so it's Minnesota in command with a 13-point lead at the end of the quarter. They just can't miss right now. Every shot they're taking, you assume, is going in. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. As we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next two quarters are any different from the first two. So far, it's been a runaway. You look at Nas Reed. What a contribution here.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
Yeah, he's found his spots, been patient with his shot selection, and it's paid off for himself and the team.
Getting underway here in the second half. Here's the five for David Adelman. We've got Jonas Valanciunas. Tim Hardaway is out there with Tyus Jones. Then it's Peyton Watson, and it's Jones in at the four-man spot. Outside for Randall. There's the triple. Pure from three-point range. Randall's got 9 points. Well, Grant, offense is trying to stretch the D to the breaking point, but it goes beyond just three-point shooting.
Yeah, there's how you position on the perimeter, but you know, then you also want that vertical spacing too, where you have a lob threat at the rim.
To the paint. Here's Valanciunas. Over Gobert. It's wide right. Hits off the rim. Minnesota leading by 14. Outside Edwards. Pass to Randall. And so he draws the foul. Headed to the line to shoot a pair.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
He's 0 for 2 at the line in this one. The first one falls. And Randall drops them both. Nuggets trail by 16. Here's Jones. It's deflected.
Yeah, nice swat by Randall. Using his size and good anticipation to get in the shooter's way.
DiVincenzo, pass to Randall. And it's Randall with the jam.
Well, you can see why he's a go-to guy for them. They trust in his ability to shoulder the offensive load.
Ooh, McDaniels with a steal. Here's Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
It's nice to see they're not settling for three-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
Randall, a screen on Jones. DiVincenzo against Jones. Pass to Gobert. Outside Edwards. Drives to the hoop. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
With his giant frame, Gobert sets a good screen and then just pivots into open position.
But man, the defender really went after him.
Denver shooting their third and fourth free throw shots of the night. And some changes here for the Timberwolves. Shannon comes in for Julius Randle, and Clark has subbed in for McDaniels. Minnesota with the ball. They're on an 11-3 run, the #1 overall pick in 2020. Grant, you think Anthony Edwards has a shot to become the best American-born player in the NBA?
You know, I think his aspiration is higher than the NBA. He's thinking MVP, face of the league. And if you ask me, he has the talent to do it.
Highland, he's checked in for the Timberwolves. Valanciunas can't get it to go. The Timberwolves lead by 19. Picked by Gobert. Here's Highland. Another one falls for Minnesota. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. Pass to Valanciunas. Three-pointer. Rebound by Shannon. Minnesota's gotten 5 of their 9 attempts from deep to go.
When Gobert is close like that, you know he's going to try and ram it through.
For Denver, they've gotten just 25% of their shots to fall since the half. 2 for 8. Shannon's shot is off. And Denver shooting 41% in this game. Watson with it, and Clark picks him up defensively. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
Rocking that rim, Jonas Valanciunas, the very big man from Lithuania.
Picked by Gobert. Here's Highland. A minute 15 left in the third. To the middle. Shot clock at 6. Back come the Nuggets on the run. Here's Watson. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
And it's Hardaway with the hustle points. Coach has to be happy with that.
Jones, the pass to Watson. It's rebounded by Minnesota. Earlier they held a 23-point lead. Highland looking for an opening. And here's Clark for 3. Minnesota again missing. Nuggets trail by 19. And stolen by Clark. Outside Edwards. To the inside. Releases. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
The officials were right on top of that one.
Minnesota shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. First one falls for him. Mike Conley's checked in for Minnesota. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. And Denver shooting just about 33% since this second half started. And that one drops. Watson's got his first points of the night.
Well, that's a great pass. He has the timing and rhythm of a metronome.
Conley against Hardaway. Here's Shannon. Nice D from Valanciunas.
Oh, gritty defense. Protecting the rim at all costs against a guy who has all sorts of ways to finish.
And that's not going to go. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. 0 chance to stop that.
Now that is an elite level dish. What a great pass.
And with the 4th quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Mike Conley out there with Bones Highland. Then there's Rudy Gobert, and it's Clark in at the 3, the small forward. So that's the lineup for Minnesota. Gordon on the take, and it's Gobert with a rebound. Gobert's got 4 rebounds in the game. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. You can't make it that obvious.
Well, Rudy loves erasing shots. Every chance he gets, he'll take a swipe at you.
Well, look, he's doing what he can to try to keep them afloat offensively, continuing to stay aggressive.
Inside, stolen by Jokic. And Denver pushing it up now. And Brown with the basket on the assist by Gordon.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
The Timberwolves lead by 17. A few possessions into the 4th, just over a minute played. Conley passes to Gobert. Count the bucket, coming off a perfectly placed pass.
Well, given how tall and lengthy Gobert is, it makes sense why he looks to score inside. Nice bucket there. Well, he can play the 4 because he gets off the ground so well.
Conley passes to Gobert. And Gobert with the stuff.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can beat the score.
Oh, my! Throw it down!
That is ridiculous. My goodness, Aaron Gordon putting on a show.
Highland, the pass to Gobert. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
Well, he's been dialed in. Very efficient here in the second half.
Outside, Highland. Pass to Shannon. Gordon with a steal. Back come the Nuggets on the run. And he pummels the iron. Bookends the break.
An aggressive move to a strong finish.
Yeah, and getting out in transition allows for some easy points before that defense is fully set. Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
It's Jokic, high post. Jokic, just in time with the putback.
Impeccable timing from Jokic, getting the positioning he wants and slamming the miss back in.
Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth. Highland! Gordon pulls it down. Nuggets trail by 17.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Outside, Highland. Now Conley. It's stolen by Johnson. Murray! There it is! Murray buries the three.
Well, Murray's a three-level scorer, but arguably does his finest work from that level.
Minnesota leading by 14. Highland attacks. Johnson with the rebound. Gordon. And that's in.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
And it's Conley with the ball for the T-Wolves. Earlier they held a 23-point lead. Picked by Gobert. Shoots. Gobert. Oh, a nasty putback. What timing from Gobert.
Yeah, Gobert showcasing that athleticism.
And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Gordon. And it's a completely new group for the Timberwolves. Now DiVincenzo.
And there's no way this margin gets closed down. Great execution of a game plan and a nice win here for the Timberwolves.
They really had things going. Their offense carried them tonight, Grant.
Yeah, BA, tonight, simply they won the battle of the field goal percentage. I mean, it made all the difference.
And what a huge performance it was for Naz Reid.
He came out with great energy and effort, doing everything he could possibly do to help his team.
Now Reid. Edwards fires! Jokic with a rebound. 36 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Johnson.
Man, good whistle there.
DiVincenzo. Second personal foul. First team foul.
First free throw is good.
Cameron Johnson. 2 shots.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. Here's Minnesota. They lead by 14. Here's Reid. Let's loose for three. Gordon pulls it down. 19 seconds left in the fourth. Johnson. Oh, touches it off the glass. Shoots a three. That's off. And so it's Minnesota easily grabbing this one. Even early on in this game, they appeared happy to be playing at home.
And it makes a huge difference. Once they started to get into a groove, you never really felt like they wouldn't come out on top. Well,
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Liddell has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.